Hadouken!
Stop the cap.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. I don't know anything after that. Un, deux, trois. Un, deux, trois. Here's a schoolboy joke. Testes, testes. 1, 2, 3. Fifth grade, guys. Fifth grade. Tease now. Give me a few more seconds, guys. Almost ready.
You're a fucking loser. You live in your mom's basement. You probably have a 2-inch cock. You sound like a white guy.
Congratulations.
For what?
You said you got a girlfriend.
You're probably a virgin.
So that's a no for Netflix and chill?
Fuck you.
So I'm curious. Tell me about your show. What do you talk about?
I talk about how women ain't shit.
Oh.
What's up, guys? It's your man, Donovan Sharp, and welcome to the 748th edition of TSR Live, your daily dose of toxic masculinity. It is Wednesday, July 14th of 2021. It is good to have you all in this afternoon. As always, we are streaming live simultaneously on YouTube, Facebook, mgtow.tv, TikTok, and of course in crystal clear, high resolution 4K to Sharp Stream. So however you are watching, wherever you're watching us from, thank you for making the Sharp Reality Live a part of your daily routine. Guys, we are jam-packed today. Today is going to be a dynamite show. To be quite honest with you, this might be a 3-hour show. Real talk. This might be a 3-hour show. There is so much truth. There is so much truth in last night's episode of Fresh and Fit Late Night. I might not be able to get it all for just fatigue. It was an incredible amount of truth. There was condescension. There was passive aggressiveness. There was entitlement. You name it. The female id was on full display for all the world to see. Before we get to that, let me quickly shout out my Sharp Stream members. Dre Raven, Danny DBC, Falco, Rida, shout out to you, Malik D times 2. Maybe Malik D has a twin. And of course, the great Apollo, not related to Creed. Big shout out to NLX Coach with the $5 super chat. Says, waiting on you to break this down with my bird man. Real talk. Kyle 1, welcome to the TSR family. Appreciate that support. Oh, his hands down. Okay, gotcha. Wait. With my hands. Okay, gotcha. Hand to the man. Gotcha. Bramblebush says, get him, dog. Bring him. Burn him with holy water. Man, oh, man. Oh, man, oh, man. Oh, boy. This one is, yeah. Listen, Clyde's excited, too. You excited, Clyde? Yep. Anytime I go on the air, Clyde starts. Well, actually, Clyde and Philip. But yes, this episode is going to be so jam-packed, even Clyde and Philip are excited. First, we are going to take a look at an unbelievable video. It's actually two videos. A Karen went absolutely crazy at a Victoria's Secret. She actually tried to put hands on a black woman, and the black woman didn't fight back. But I'm going to tell you what, man. You will not believe the craziness that happens here. Here is Karen video part 1.
Oh God! No, excuse. Now you.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Uh huh.
Oh my God.
Yep.
Do you
Oh, you've done fucked up now. Oh no, don't cry.
Oh my
don't
God.
cry.
I never thought nothing like this would happen to me. She just tried to run and hit me.
The
And now
bitch. Oh. Now you gonna cry.
Did you see her? You saw her, right? They all saw her.
See that?
Oh my God. Karen had a breakdown. She tried to hit me. Ask your workers. She tried
I love
to
the black
hit me.
woman. She's like, oh my God.
She tried to hit me. Now I want security for you.
She got this. This woman went absolutely. Look at her.
Oh my God. You
Wow.
should have thought about that before you did what you did. Oh my God.
Cry me a
Don't even
river.
feel real. This do not feel real.
Cry me a river. Oh, cry me a river. Oh, cry me a river. Cry me. Oh my God, dude, this is.
Y'all got to get security. She charged me. If I want
You can tell. Look. You guys can tell that this is a woman who has never been in trouble with the law ever. Never been in trouble with the law ever. That's why she's losing her shit about getting security called on her. Oh wow.
You just wanted security for me, right? I want security for you.
Yo, this is crazy.
No, don't cry. No. I want you to call security.
No, right.
I
We
just
say
came
all
to
the
get
time,
my
women are
free candy.
overgrown
You
children,
might get
guys.
the
Listen,
coupon in the
listen.
mail. And I got to pick up my Converse.
You feel me?
from Nordstrom.
Like she just came for a pair of panties. She had a coupon for a pair of panties. What's up?
Don't charge me. Oh, you wanna?
She said, "Don't charge
Yeah,
me." Oh my God, she is literally acting like a
Even
child.
child.
Oh, here are the excuses. What do I tell you guys? What do I tell you guys? Law number 31. Listen, law number 31 of the 49 laws of Sharp. What does that say? A woman's tears are never genuine if she has an audience. If a woman has an audience of even one person, like she does here. Oh, don't charge me. No, whoa. Stay back, bitch. Stay back.
No, why don't she
stay
walk
back.
away
Stay
from
back.
me?
Whoa.
No, I was here. No. We're not
nope.
doing this. Why don't I walk away from
Yeah,
her? Why
fuck
don't
that.
she
They're
get
like,
away
why don't
from
you
me?
walk
She
away?
get away.
No. Fuck
Go
that.
wherever you want to go.
Tectum HB5 says, props to the black woman who kept her composure and got out the phone recorder. Real
It's
talk.
crazy.
I'm told that there's a part 2. I'm told that there's a part 3 and 4 coming up. I subscribed to the channel. Oh, look at this. Check this shit out. Oh, this is too funny. Look at this. Oh my God. Are you fucking serious? Are you serious?
I'm sorry.
Are you serious with this shit?
Ooh.
Unbelievable. Look at this. Unbelievable.
She went to go call security.
Yeah, because
Did you really faint?
Nope.
Is she in trouble?
Yep.
That's the way it goes, guys. I'm trying to tell you.
no, I had one. We was trying to find a price check. for
This
one
bitch
of
is
them.
actually
This one I
trying to faint and pass out.
had. Okay, I'm gonna
Look at this. Look at this nonsense.
You know, I have a coupon.
Ain't
for
this
the
some
free
bullshit?
candy,
She
and
does need a
it
goddamn
said
lollipop.
everyone is excluded except for the period penny. But I actually want to see what that was.
I can show you.
Okay. All right, Cameron.
Hey, look. You listen, and we'll watch the second one here in a minute. But really? Look, man, you guys know I love my white girls. I do. I have an affinity for the lighter persuasion, right? I do have an affinity for the lighter persuasion. That being said, I am well aware of white girl privilege. I'm well aware of white girl privilege. That is white girl privilege. That's white girl privilege. Dude, this woman has never even been sent to the principal's office, right? Right? Like, she looks like, and she's blonde too. She's probably a pretty little blonde girl. She blew up and got fat as a teenager, and now she's a Karen in her, I guess, late 20s, early 30s.
Oh, God. No, excuse
We're going to take a look at the second one.
Oh
We're going to take a look at the second one now. Okay, so we're going to take a look at the second one now. Now, I only watched halfway through the second one because I was trying to watch all of the Fresh and Fit podcasts, but here we go with Karen Part 2. Oh, my God. What the hell? What the fuck?
You keep lying saying I'm threatening you, so I'm recording to protect myself.
Oh, my God, yo. Dude, what is she saying? Like, dude, did you guys see her shaking like a fish? Like, she was look, let's go back. Look, check this out. Watch, listen, look at her tase. Like, look, she's shaking like she's tased.
You keep lying saying I'm threatening you, so I'm recording to protect myself.
Real talk. Oh, she wants to hit her so bad, but you know she'll get her ass kicked. Dude, what the fuck? Oh my, yo. Okay, I haven't seen past this, y'all, so anything you guys see, I haven't seen, so I don't know. What you gonna do?
Yeah. Crazy lady.
Look at the Victoria's Secret girl. She's like, bitch.
I attacked her. You cut.
Bitch.
Look at this.
Get away from me!
Oh, here she comes. Here she comes. Oh, boy. Oh, she got to go.
You're gonna
She's about to get her ass kicked, bitch. You about to get your ass. Yo, whoa. Stay away. Oh, my God. What the
Look at this.
fuck? Yo, this is crazy. Oh, look. The worker had to step in. She's like, look. She's like Jules in Pulp Fiction. Bitch, be cool. You better tell her, bitch, be cool. Bitch, be cool. Bitch, be cool. Look, I love how the Victoria's Secret employee is like running. Yo, what the fuck? Yo, this is crazy.
Myself. She's trying to attack me. No.
Stop threatening me!
See, and she's saying I'm threatening her. I'm not saying nothing.
Ain't nobody
to her.
threatening you.
It's to protect me. Once the law get here, who they gonna believe? Her white ass or my black ass?
Oops. Oh, shit. Wow. Hold up. Let me rewind that. Because I'm going to tell you what. The black girl right here, she just kept it 100. Look at this. Real talk, watch.
No, I got to just protect myself. She's trying to attack me. No.
Stop threatening me!
See, and she's saying I'm threatening her. I'm not saying nothing to her. It's to protect me. Once the law get here, who they gonna believe? Her white ass or my black ass?
There it is. Listen, this black woman was not stupid. She said, no, sir. I am not going to stop recording because once the cops get here, they will believe your white ass. They'll lock my black ass up. Real talk.
No!
Oh, yeah, she knows she's done.
Get her away from me, please!
Yo, this...
Recording from me!
Yo, this is fucking crazy.
Oh my God, and it's short hills.
Unbelievable. This is...
I gotta stop coming here.
Yo, I love how look, I love how the sister keeps egging her on by saying shit.
The safe mall.
She said, I gotta stop coming here. I gotta stop coming here. She said, bitch, I just came in here for a pair of panties. Damn. Can I get my panties? Look at her chilling in the cut. Oh, see, now she's trying to bullshit. Now she's trying to bullshit. She's about to calm down. Yep. Kyle won. Yep, Kyle won on the Sharps on the YouTube side. Says White Knights, get rid of her. Wow. I'm told that there is a part 3 and a part 4. I subscribe to the channel. Sounds like she's 2, says JB84. This lady is a child who never matured mentally. I tell you guys all the time. Women cease to mature as soon as they find out that men want to sleep with them. They only start again when that attention starts to dwindle. And you are seeing it right. This is in... Oh, look. Now, look at this. Now she's calling the cops. Look. This is unbelievable. She's threatening me. No, I put my phone down.
She's lying on the phone. Don't tell me.
No, fuck you. No. No.
She said I threatened her.
No.
Well, I don't give a fuck about her being sick.
No, fuck that.
I'm worried about me.
No, fuck that.
You hear this?
Yeah, you see that? You see the other fat lady trying to get in there. Look, put your phone away. No, fuck that. Record that shit. Record the fuck out of that shit. Fuck that. Look, man, like, listen, real talk, like, white girl's been doing this forever. He did something to me. Get the hell out of here. Put my phone away.
Yo, y'all can't
fuck you talking about?
This stuff y'all read about. This is real. This is really happening
This
to me.
is crazy.
She's on the phone with the police on me, and she's chasing me around the damn store.
Yeah, right. Look at her. She knows she's in trouble. All she's got to do is show that
me
recording.
Around the damn store, and I'm supposed to.
She's recording me.
Yep, because you charged me, bitch. Yes, that's right. That's what I'm gonna do.
She recorded my mental breakdown. Get her, come over here, please. My heart's racing.
Oh my God, yo, this is unbelievable.
I just came to get a free panty.
Right?
I just came to get a. Hey,
I just came to get some panties. You know what I'm saying? Like, can a bitch
came
get a
to
pair
get
of
free
panties?
Panty, that's all.
See, that's it, right? Like, I ain't mad at you.
Spend my little 50 and get the $10.
Yeah, you know what I'm
See what
saying?
free panties will get you.
Real
this
talk.
lady chasing me. She calling the police on me now.
Yo, this bitch is. Yo, I like this chick, whoever she is. She's off the chain.
And I can't believe this long and security not here.
She's like, get her away
Yeah,
from
get
me
the
as she
cops
chases her.
This how black people be dying. You
Real
see
talk.
this?
Hey,
See what these
real
people
fucking
do?
talk.
They call in a panic
Look.
and tell police that you doing something to them.
There
When
you go.
Clearly saw her chase me around the store.
There it is. There it is.
She
She
knows
knows what's up.
I'm helping. My
She knows
heart's
what's up.
racing.
Oh, here she comes. Oh, now she's coming for real now.
See, did you see that?
Look, you know what this bitch is trying to do? The white girl is actually trying to get the black girl to swing on her so that she has a case. Black woman is not swinging on nobody. Nope. But listen, the sisters got it right.
Is that security? Oh.
This is how black people be dying. This is how black people be dying. They're calling the cops.
Stuff, but I'm not turning my back on this white lady. I'm sorry.
Fuck no.
She is crazy.
No, sir.
Did you see her just try to charge me
You
again?
stay right
That's the third
there.
time.
She's
Now I
recording me
wanna see
having
what
a
the police gonna do when
breakdown.
they get here.
RPAP says, to be frank, we don't know how the redhead would react to the
That's how they be
situation
getting us killed. You
if
see
pushed.
this?
I don't know. Malik D says, okay, this surpasses the redhead. I don't know. Like, the redhead is off the chain.
People are trying to help her and ask her to step out the store. Of course I'm
Nope.
not helping.
Hell no, I'm not gonna fucking help you.
me?
Fuck you. Dude, she wants to hit this girl so bad. What you gonna do?
Please, come here now. I'm feeling threatened.
Oh my God, dude. Look, Tricky Trini said this is Emmett Till 21. Unbelievable. Dev, put it on the poll. Dev, put it on the poll. Put it on the poll. Is this white girl crazy? Is she mentally ill? Or is she both? Put it on the poll, Dev. Is the white girl crazy, mentally ill, or both? I want you guys to vote on the poll. Is the white girl crazy? Does she have a mental illness? Or is it both? Oh my God, listen to this. Listen to this.
Where is
Oh my
the
God.
law security?
He's running me.
This do not. I swear to God, this do not feel real.
This is how, I'm telling y'all, this is how white girls, listen, I'm telling you, this is how white girls,
Since I had that accident,
this is how white girls get, listen man, this is how white girls get niggas fucked up in the game. I'm trying to tell you.
Allahu Alam.
I'm trying to tell you.
Nothing I can do. I'm not even gonna.
This is the craziest shit I have ever seen. And like I said, I'm told there is a part 3
Okay, I guess she's
and a
gone.
part 4. Is she gone? Hold up real quick. I just want to play this part one more time. Hold on. Listen, I want to play this part one more time, and then we'll get to Fresh and Fit. Yo, these white girls be crazy. These white girls be crazy. I guess Devin didn't hear me tell her to put it on the poll. So, not really sure what's going on there. Nah, don't worry about it, Dev. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Got to be faster than that. So Dev says, what poll? Okay, so Dev has to listen. Dev, you're the producer. Let's produce. Let's produce. Oh, wait a minute. Ooh, a little bit of foreshadowing there. Okay, well, boy, I'm gonna tell you what. I'll tell you what. That was that was something. That was something. So, without further ado, by the way, 911 people, 900 people watching. That was really loud. Please hit the like button, guys. Please hit the like button. My recent growth is strictly because of you. You guys need to know and understand that I cannot grow without you. I cannot continue doing this stuff if I do not have your support. Likes are free. Likes are free. So if you're watching, help a brother out. Push us up in the algorithm. Push us up in the algorithm. Okay, Dev, you need to be watching. Oh, my God, dude. Watch on YouTube. Okay, see, Dev is already... It's going to be one of those days, y'all. It's going to be one of those days. Ay, ay, ay. Red Pill Mike says, is there a link to that video? I will put it in the description. I will put it in the description. And so that brings us to today's video. So Fresh and Fit did their After Hours podcast last night. And they had 4 ladies on. And to say that this was... I mean, truthfully, Myron and Fresh could probably never do another Fresh and Fit late night again, and it wouldn't matter. Like, this particular episode of Fresh and Fit, this hits all the marks. So let me quit running my mouth. Let's get into it.
Is it like a lot of guys you don't want?
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. Got to turn that down.
How's dating been for you?
What the hell, man?
Like in Miami specifically?
Yeah, Miami, or you're from Canada, right? So
Yeah.
Canada, Miami, you could do like a comparison.
I'm gonna say like the men in Miami are like dogs.
Oh, men in Miami are like dogs.
I don't know. I don't trust them.
Mm-hmm. Yep. What's womanese for I don't trust them? Right? What's womanese for I don't trust them? Yeah, I've been ran through. Shout out to Fresh and Fit. With the $5 super chat says enters the chat. Oh boy, you guys are listen. You guys in the immortal words of George Bruno, you guys are in for a treat. This is going to be, and again, JB84 with the $5 super chat says this one's a doozy. DS. Oh yeah. Let's continue.
Men in Canada, they're boring.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
So you can't win. Canada's boring and men are dogs in
No.
Miami.
There it is.
I'm not winning.
So what do you look for? What do you look for in a guy? You would say.
Loyalty. Respect. Like basic things. Yeah.
What about like looks and like?
Looks aren't like a big thing for me.
No?
to be
Stop
honest.
the cap.
So I can just have loyalty and respect, and then I'll get you.
Yeah, you have to be like funny, a little bit funny.
Stop the cap.
Okay. I mean, the average guy is not gonna be as funny as they need to be.
Yo,
Okay,
I'm gonna tell you
for
what.
example-
I'm gonna tell you what. This is my favorite part of the show. Now, I love how Myron can say something without actually having to say it. He just puts on his cap.
But hold on.
Oh, here we go.
That's like I'm not shallow about height either, to be honest.
No.
No.
I'm not shallow about height. You see? Like, listen, man, if you want a dude who's 6'4", that doesn't make you shallow, right? Like, listen, man, I don't know why, and you guys will see this theme throughout this episode, is they appear to be afraid of admitting what they like. It's incredible.
How tall are you?
I'm 5'8.5".
Oh, wow, she is
I'm pretty
tall.
All right. Well, I guess you got to be just respectful and funny.
And you'll get her, guys.
I'm not that
Respectful
tall.
and funny,
See?
and that's it.
There it is. There it is.
Even though I don't believe that.
Stop the cap.
Okay.
Stop the cap.
All right.
Okay, so dating life, South Florida, so.
Mm-hmm.
You run across a few good ones, and majority not that good.
Mhm.
I like if they're
That's funny. You run across a few good ones, the majority not that good, right? But if a guy were to tell a woman, man, like these bitches in Miami are on something, well, maybe you're dating the wrong women.
their values line up with mine. That's something I look for. Somebody that's hardworking, because
Yeah,
I'm
here we
very
go.
hardworking. I had
Here we
3
go.
jobs at one point.
Uh-huh. I'm very hardworking. I had 3 jobs at one point. What about right now? Wonder what she does now. How about OnlyFans?
When I was a full-time college student.
When I was a full-time college student, I had 3 jobs.
So, you got to hustle. And somebody that's humble and caring. If you don't have those qualities, I don't fuck with you.
Oh my God, are you serious?
No, you're good. You're good.
No,
you
you
can
can
swear. It's fine.
It's fine.
You good.
Late night show.
You good, Cat.
So
Anything
I'm curious. Like, you said there were some good guys that you found. Like, what made them like good guys? You would say.
Uh-oh.
Because of how they treat other people and how they go about their own life. If they're not somebody that's like addicted to certain things, they're
Okay, so she doesn't. So she met a few cokeheads. Dude, you're in Miami, man. You're in Miami. Like that's part of the. Like, come on, it's part of the territory, part of the gig.
they don't sketchy, don't do sketchy things or whatever.
Scammers.
No, I don't mind scammers.
Oh, you don't? Oh shit. Okay.
Your mom's
Wait a
scammers.
minute. She said she doesn't mind scammers. What the hell does that mean?
Hey,
Fine.
shout out to all my Nigerian scammers in the chat.
Yeah.
I don't
South
mind
Florida,
it.
it's a thing,
That's
man.
what I say.
As long as you're honest with me.
The Nigerian scam.
Cool.
Wait.
Fair enough.
So I like scammers as long as you're honest with me. What about a scammer would lead you to believe that he would actually be honest with you? Asking for a friend.
Victoria.
For me, I feel like dating in Miami is like
Merch.
being at the right place at the right time.
Mhm.
I feel like it's complicated in
Merch.
Miami, and it's all about how you represent yourself. It's all about as well who you hang out with and what crowd you put yourself into and who you attract and who you meet in the public.
Yeah.
And I just feel when I look for a man, I feel like I look for respect, loyalty. I look for
Blah,
a
blah,
man
blah,
who's
blah,
smart,
blah,
who has
blah,
a
blah, blah.
future, and like I've said in the past, I look for a man who's willing to build something with me and who wants something big for their future and for their
Yeah. Translation.
What's coming.
Oh, wait a minute.
And the flight's agreed.
A translation. I'm looking for a man to build something with me. A translation. I'm looking for a man who already has something built, so that I can join on and say that I helped him build it. Listen, man, we got a lot of women out here, as you guys will see later on with this chick, and she is. Listen, she's not as bad as Redhead, but she almost is. She almost is. Don't nobody need to build with a woman, man. Like, dude, a man doesn't need a woman to build with. It certainly makes it easier sometimes, and it certainly makes it nice, myself as an example, but men don't need women to build anything. Like, if you're just looking to, if you're just looking to, stand at the finish line and fuck the winners, like, whatever. A lot of women do it, but, like, you don't have to sit here and, you don't, I mean, they don't have to cap like they're trying to actually, like, you're actually helping him build the business. What, you're actually negotiating deals, negotiating leases, negotiating cam fees, supply ordering, all that stuff? No, like these girls, all this is just the same blah, blah, blah. I want to build with somebody. What exactly do you want to build and how will you help him build it? They don't have an answer for that. Well, I can keep my pussy shaved and I'll do this. Sweetheart, like, we can get that anywhere.
No.
Wah, 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 wah.
Okay. So I'm curious though. Like, why did your last relationship?
Oh,
end,
here we
would you
go.
say?
Here we go.
My last real relationship that I was with it was 7 years.
Ooh,
7
damn.
years.
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
So, what? Because I mean, you seem like a very sweet girl. Why did it end? Was it your fault? His fault?
No, I mean we kind of outgrew each other. we ended on really good terms, and I still love him till this day. We have a great relationship. We didn't end on bad terms. Capricorns actually like to leave on good terms.
Here we go with the Capricorn. Oh, there it is.
There we go.
There it is.
With the signs again.
There it is.
Stop the cap.
We just outgrew each other. And
Yeah.
He's living his life. I'm living my life. It wasn't something that ended dramatically.
Jesus.
We're still good friends, but I'm seeing other people. He's seeing other people. We're doing our thing.
Okay. Cool. Myron's just waiting
Yeah,
patiently.
I'm just listening very closely. Okay.
That's incredible, man.
For me, dating, I mean, I haven't really been dating that much, especially with like the past year of the pandemic.
This is our girl right here.
I mean, I've had 2 boyfriends. I think.
Oh, wait a minute.
Dating here is like.
Wait a minute.
Like she said, it depends, like who you're talking.
Wait a minute. For whatever reason, I can't find my. Stay with me, guys. Stay with me. Because she said a lot there, and she kind of glazes over. She said a lot there, and she kind of glazes over a bunch of things. But I want to let's go back to this astrology thing. I will never understand. Maybe this is because I'm not a woman, right? But I will never understand why girls are so into. I mean, does being into astrology, does it help them to explain why things are the way they are? Like girls are always like, "Oh, you're a Leo. You got to stay away from me." "Oh, I don't know that we can work out. You're a Capricorn, I guess," she said. Right? Like it is, listen, to me, it is incredible that girls put so much stock into zodiac signs. And I've never really understood the value. I've never really understood the value of zodiac signs. I've never understood that. I've never understood that. I don't know. Listen, maybe you guys can kind of, maybe you guys can guide me on that. Right? Maybe you guys can kind of guide me on that. I'm looking for a file that I created earlier, and I'm going to be pissed off if it is not there. Oh my God. Oh, I am so pissed now. Been having some computer problems, but I'm good. I am good to go. Ah, there we are. Oh, I actually found it. Okay. Let's continue.
The people you're surrounding yourself with, but.
So wait, you said you haven't been dating the past since the pandemic?
Uh-oh. Wait, let's rewind. This is funny because she glazes over a lot here. Hang on a second. Oop, sorry about that. Nope. Wait a minute. Sorry about that. Sorry about this, guys. I'll get it straightened out. I promise. So listen to what she says.
If it wasn't something that ended dramatically,
yeah, blah, blah, blah.
We're still good friends, but I'm seeing other people. He's seeing other people. We're doing our thing.
Okay. Cool. Myron's just waiting patiently.
Yeah, I'm just listening.
There you go.
Closely.
There you go.
Okay. For me, dating, I mean, I haven't really been dating that much, especially with like the past year of the pandemic and everything. But I mean, I've had 2 boyfriends. I think.
See that? Haven't been dating the pandemic. I've had 2 boyfriends, and then she just whoop, right? And it's. Do you know why she said I have 2 boyfriends? Right? Do you know why she said that and then just moved on? Because she wants us to believe that she has only had sex with 2 men. I've had 2 boyfriends. Why does that matter? Seriously, why does it matter whether or not, whether you've had 2 boyfriends or not? Right. It matters because she wants us to think that she's only slept with 2 guys. That's why this is exactly why she said, I've had 2 boyfriends, but I think, my computer's pissing me off.
Dating here is like she said, it depends like who you're talking to, the people you're surrounding yourself with. But
So wait, you said you haven't been dating the past since the pandemic?
yeah, like I haven't been in a relationship like since for like 2 years now.
Oh my God, dude. Guys, this is why I created the Womanese course. Guys. She literally just said, I haven't been dating anybody in the last 2 years.
I haven't been in a relationship.
And as we all know, as I pause this, because I didn't get this set up, all of my Womanese students out here, she says, well, I haven't been in a relationship in 2 years. What does that mean? What does that mean? All my Womanese students out there, I haven't been in a relationship in 2 years, as my computer does not want to cooperate. This is really pissing me off. That's what she says. Let's find out what she means. I have no idea what the hell is going on with this. This is really beginning to...
I haven't been in a relationship in 2 years. I've been fucking random guys for 2 years.
Women always assume that if they're not in a relationship, that they're living in a convent somewhere waiting for Jesus Christ himself to show her Mr. Right. In other words, They want us to think they've been completely celibate this whole time. This is never the case. Why? Because women are never not fucking. There's always a dick in their lives or their ass, one way or another, whether they're in a relationship or not. Exactly, as Myron correctly calls it right now.
Oh.
Okay. But you've been hooking up with guys though, right?
Like, not really. I mean, kind of, I guess.
Not really, kind of, I guess. And what happens?
But,
All right, there you go, Myron.
Stop the cap.
Put the cap on.
Come on. Dude, guys, listen, man. I don't make this stuff up. I don't make this stuff up, guys. Myron just straight up asked her, but you've been hooking up with guys, right? Well, not really. No, the answer is yes. When she says not really, she wants you to think, well, not a lot, right? And most of the time, to the layperson, to the average civilian, well, you've been sleeping around, right? Like you hooked up when you were dating, right? Well, not really. Oh, okay. All right. And then when your boys ask her, dude, she was single for 2 years. Like, wasn't she hooking up with other dudes? No, she told me she wasn't. Come to find out, she didn't say no. She didn't say no. She just said, not really.
Stop the cap.
Real talk.
Stop the cap.
Go ahead if you don't. But
Come
anyways,
on, man.
yeah.
Come on.
I feel like people give a lot of like people say that dating in Miami is like terrible, which I kind of agree.
Mm-hmm.
But I think there's bad and good guys everywhere, you know? I mean,
Oh, boy.
that's just kind of the game. Like you meet some bad ones, you meet some good ones. It's not always going to be like
Okay.
And that's what this is what this girl does. Dude, I have known so many women like this. She never ever speaks in absolutions. Nothing is ever black and white. Everything is great. Listen. Not everything is black and white. I will certainly give her that. But not everything is gray area either. There are certain absolutions in life that are just absolutely true. And these are the facts, guys. Those are the facts. Man, this girl never commits to an answer. Well, you were hooking up with guys. Not really. I don't think this guy, like, honestly, they must have asked her a million questions. Yes or no? Is it A or B? And there's always some sort of explanation. It gets shockingly annoying.
Okay, so if we were to say the top 2 worst things about guys down here in Miami/South Florida, what would it be? We'll go back this way.
I think it's like a lot of them are very materialistic. They try to act like they have all this money,
Okay.
and a lot of the times they don't, or they think that just because they have all this money or like fame that women are just gonna like bow out to them and like kind of just be submissive to them. And it's
See, listen, now, Red here is speaking facts. Listen, we say this all the time, guys. Money looks and status, money looks and status. Nope, that doesn't do it. You have to know how to handle women. You have to know how to put them in your place. You have to know how to keep them attracted to you. I'm going to try to stay away from the word having game, because again, we get all of our black pills and MGTOW. I want to deceive women. No one here is advocating deceiving women. You have to know how to handle women the way they need to be handled. You have to know how to build and maintain attraction, keep her in a place, keep your shit together. There you go.
it's just like there's so much more to like a relationship than that, and that's just like above all, it's just disrespectful. You know?
See, this is funny. So there's so much more to a relationship than that. So what she's doing now, what she's doing here, is she is shaming men for making beauty an important part of our standards, as she will reveal a little bit later on. Technomage B5, $10, says, my wife asked me the other day, so with all this RP, are you going to trade me in for a newer model? I laughed and said, 3 decades, you never betrayed my trust. Why would I replace you with a 304? That's a good question. Listen, Dev, she asks me that all the time, and I'm like, listen, keep your shit together, and I won't. That's all there is to it. That's all there is to it. Technomage B5, another $5 super chat, says, I feel bad for my 2 teen-aged sons. Oh, boy. This is what they have to choose from. Dude, real talk. CMAC11 on the Sharp Stream side said, dick attention. Yeah, you got that right. Yeah, dude, this is... guys, you ain't seen nothing. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Face Facts, $5, says, horoscopes are an accountability escape for women who... For women... Wait, hold on. He says, horoscopes are an accountability escape. For women, they use it to act as if their behavior is an outside entity, separate from themselves. Dude, that is straight facts. That's exactly what it is. I've always wondered why girls are always like, well, I'm a Leo, and so that's why I did X, Y, and Z. Well, I'm a Cancer, so, you know. Like, my zodiac sign made me do it. Very good. Very good, man. Very good. That's the first time I've ever heard that, and I agree with that 100%. Strike, $5, says they put stock in astrology because it is romantic to believe in destiny and soulmate. Also, they dumb. I agree. Bramblebush says women use zodiac as a way to avoid accountability. It's why they like to believe in preordained outcomes instead of outcomes from poor decision-making. Man, y'all are bringing the fucking fire tonight. Thomas Conservative, $5, says astrology at odds with religion, fun at parties, what makes it temporary? Yeah, totally agree. Thomas Conservative says basically astrology is a woman. I would definitely agree with that. Let's continue.
Okay. So the men in Miami want you to bow down to their status and wealth.
A lot of the times in the nightlife, I would say, not, you know.
See that? She made a statement, and Myron just asked her a question, so they make you bow down. A lot of the time, she can never say yes or no.
Not in the suburbs and stuff, but.
Okay. And so those are the top two things that you dislike. What about you?
I feel like a lot of men think that just because they take you on one date, oh, that's it. You have to sleep with me, or you have to immediately do something with them because they took you on a date, and that's not how it is. Like, I respect myself.
Do you feel like they're entitled to sex?
Yeah, they feel like they're entitled to sex immediately. And
Okay, Blondie again here, speaking facts. She's speaking facts. Listen. A woman doesn't owe you a damn thing. She doesn't owe you anything. If you buy her a $14,000 Birkin bag, Christian Louboutin shoes, fly her out to Dubai. Hopefully not. You can do all these things for a woman, take her to a bunch of extravagant dates. Guess what, guys? She's not obliged to sleep with you. She's not. That's just all there is to it. On the other hand, just because a woman is sleeping with you does not mean that you are obliged to share your resources and money. See, this is the dichotomy that we're talking about here. I am more than willing to acknowledge that women do not owe us their bodies. Listen, man, they don't owe us a damn thing. But then women want to walk around like we owe them, as they will talk about later.
I don't think that's okay. I feel like, if you want something serious with me, you'll get to know me. If we connect and we have that connection, then, we'll see what happens.
Yeah, translation. I sleep with the bad boys. That's come on, man. Like, dude, seriously? Like, you're going to let me smash if I get to know you? Get out of here, dude. If I had a nickel for every time I heard that, I'd have a lot of nickels.
But not on the first date.
Not on the first date? She says, that's interesting.
What if you build that connection on the first date? You guys are vibing.
Oh, here we go.
I mean, I don't care. I respect myself, and I'd rather wait and see how things go on the next date.
Stop the cap. Real talk. Like, she's gonna sit here and tell us that she just waits. Get out of here.
Looking for a boyfriend. I'm looking for a hookup.
Have you never had a one night stand? Is that what you're saying?
I personally don't like that. I'm not gonna say I haven't, but I personally don't.
I'm not gonna say I haven't.
Like that.
But you have,
but you have though, right?
I think that
She said I plead the fifth.
No, I think that's a yes that she has.
Like we said, we don't judge on the show. And honestly,
yeah, we don't care. Every girl's had a one night stand.
It's fine.
At this point,
it's
like
honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I've had one in my entire life.
Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. So honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I've had one. So here's what happened in this girl's mind, right? And it's so funny how Myron and Fresh do this. Fresh, I'm gonna tell you what. Fresh is a lot better than he used to be. Myron is definitely better, but Fresh is real good now. So here's what they did. He just hit her, well, you've had a one-night stand, haven't you? She says, yeah, well, I don't like to, blah, 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 blah. Well, that means she has, right? So Myron and Fresh is like, come on, like, you've had we've all had one-night stands, right? And we're not here to judge. Like, it is what it is, man. Every girl's had a one-night stand. So they made it was okay. Okay, well, all right. They're not going to judge me. Okay, I've had one, not going to lie, I've had one-night stand.
One. Oh. And I swear to God, that's it.
And I swear to God, that is.
Okay.
Honestly, I haven't had one in my life.
My God. Look, in my life.
Wait, you just said one and then
no,
one.
I don't know why. It was the drink. Never.
No,
I actually just thought about it never.
Oh, yeah. Of course, you just thought about it never. What? This is just bullshit. Law number 24 of the 49 Laws of Sharp states the more she tries to convince you, the more likely the opposite is true.
I haven't been in a relationship in
the more, oh, wait a minute, sorry.
I haven't been in a relationship in 2 years. I've been fucking random guys.
The more the opposite is true. So first, they asked her, listen, you know what? Let's run that sequence back one more time without my interruption. Just look at how she just changed. This is insane. This is out of this world. Like, this is the way women are. Like, they actually believe that they're going to believe this. Look at her face.
You'll get to know me, and if we connect and we have that connection, then we'll see what happens, but not on the first date.
But what if you build that connection on the first date? You guys are vibing.
I mean, I don't care. I respect myself, and like I rather wait and like see how things go on the next dates.
Yeah.
And like I'm looking for a boyfriend. I'm looking for a hookup.
Have you never had a one night stand? Or is that what you're saying?
I personally don't like that. I'm not gonna say I haven't, but I personally don't like that.
But you have though, right?
I think
Okay. Look, see, now they'll give her permission. Now they're gonna give her permission to be honest.
I think that's a yes that she has.
Like we said, we don't judge on the show, and honestly,
Yeah, we don't care. Every girl's had a one night stand.
It's fine.
At this point.
It's
It's
fine.
like
honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I've had one in my entire life. One.
Oh my God.
And I swear to God.
I
that's
swear
it.
to God. Yep.
Stop the cap.
Okay.
Actually,
fair
I
enough.
haven't. I haven't had one in my life. In my life.
Now it's 0.
Wait.
You just said
Wait a minute.
one and then
No, I
one.
don't know why. It was the drink. Never.
Yep, never. I actually just. Oh yeah. Right.
Listen.
Why is that not
Is it
believable?
one?
I don't
Are you-
understand why that's not
Why?
believable.
I don't understand why that's not believable, sweetheart, because you just told us you had one. Like, dude, bitches are so... Oh, my God. Are you serious? Why is that not believable? Because 6 seconds ago you said, and I swear to God, I have one. Oh, my... And the pause was definitely a yes. The pause is always a yes.
I've actually never had one in my life.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me
yeah,
ask
yeah.
your sister. You might not know, obviously, but like,
Yeah.
what's your judgment? Is it true? Is it not true?
No, I believe her. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
give me a
Yeah.
break.
Okay.
I don't think
the
that's
cap.
strange. There's a lot of girls that have not never done that. And
See, of course, listen, right? Ask her sister. Dude, yeah, C-Mac in Sharpstream says, that of course it's bullshit. And her sister, dude, come on, man. Do you believe her? Oh, of course it's believable. Listen, women always cape up for each other. It does not matter. And by the way, I think the redhead and the girl in the blue on the right next to Fresh, I think they're twins. I think they're twins if I'm not mistaken. Right? Oh, well, wait a minute. I think are they sisters? I don't know. I don't think it matters. But he asked her, oh, well, of course it's not. Of course it's believable. Come on. Really? Like, dude, this is how stupid women think we are. They're going to tell us the truth and then say, you know what? I've had one night stand. Actually, I just thought about it. I swear to God, no. And of course, the more they try to convince you, the more the exact opposite is true. I'll give you guys an example. I'll give you guys an example. So on your screen, that is yours truly. That's your boy, looking fly, looking like a character in Grand Theft Auto Vice City. Kind of looking like Lance, but Lance was a traitor, so not Lance. And there is Rainisha right next to me. Right? Now, based on the way she is looking at me, her body language, etc., one could reasonably assume that there is some attraction there, right? Like, I mean, one could certainly reasonably assume that. And so I put it on Facebook, or I put it on Instagram, just to have a little bit of fun. Just to have a little bit of fun. What does Rainisha say? Sorry, hun, I'm not attracted to him in any way, but he was funny at moments. Then she doubles down. I wasn't licking my lips. Y'all have to stop reaching. I'm sorry, you weren't licking your lips? Well, hold on, let me go back here. You weren't licking your lips. Let me see. You weren't licking your lips. Yeah, that's what yeah, top left. Top left. Yeah, looks like lip licking to me. Looks like that to me. Right? I mean, dude, it's just amazing. And then of course, yeah, you tried it. I'm very attentive when people are speaking and respectful towards them, but definitely not lusting after you. Now, listen, man, I can't tell you whether or not she really did Jones for your boy, but body language never lies. You guys can draw your own conclusion from that. But the point is that the more a woman tries to convince you of something, the more likely it is the exact opposite is true. This is Law 24, 49 Laws of Sharp. Get it at donovansharp.com/49laws. Let's continue. Oop.
I don't judge girls that have,
Oh, here you go. I don't for us, see, again, there's more of that ambiguity. Well, I don't judge girls that have. I don't judge girls that haven't. Like this. See, again, this is why you know this girl is a hoe. She doesn't have any steadfast beliefs. She believes that everything is okay with everybody. She don't want to step on anybody's toes. It's ridiculous.
This is more like just be yourself. Like, hey, have fun, enjoy yourself. Just make sure you know.
Yeah,
you're safe.
like we're all
No.
adults, but it's
Yeah.
just I don't
No,
judge
yeah.
girls that have, and I don't judge girls that haven't. Like,
No, like I've been with a guy that I've been with, and like it didn't work out. Like we saw each other a few more times, but that's it. But I've
Saw each other a few more times. Translation: we smashed until he didn't want to anymore. Come on.
never in my life actually have had a one night stand. That's crazy.
Oh my
That's
God.
what I've never had.
So you've never had
Stop
sex
the
with a
cap.
guy and then
Come
never
on.
saw him again?
No, never.
Stop the cap.
Dude, really?
But you have had sex with the guy on the first night, but then saw him again.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
So your top thing is basically they feel that they're entitled to sex. Anything else? Top two.
Shout out to Space Windu. Welcome to the TSR family. Appreciate that. BB Vegito with the $5 super chat says, we just experienced a live going against the grain. Like a thief finally confessing before jail time. Oh, dude, you guys ain't seen nothing yet.
I feel like
Merch, shirts and stores.
like bad things in Miami, like bad things about men. That's what you're asking me in general, or
Yeah, things that you
Things
dislike about the dating marketplace.
like turn
yeah.
you off. Like one more thing that turns
What's
you
what's
off.
your biggest
I feel
complaint?
like
complaints?
a lot of times I've met a guy that I'm like, wow, he's really attractive, but he has nothing going for him.
Right. He's really attractive, but he has nothing going for him. This is interesting, right? Now, listen, she makes a good point. He's really attractive, but he has nothing going for him. How would you know? Right? Do you see how she just told on herself? Wow, he's really attractive, but he doesn't have anything going for him. How would she know unless she was smashing these guys? Right? Like, dude, she's speaking from experience. See, this is the thing. She has no idea that she just told us that she smashes guys who are good looking, but then later found out they didn't have anything going for him. That's what this is.
Nothing going for him.
Not having money?
Yeah, she said nothing going on. So she knows. She knows. RPAP on Sharpstream says, I love that girls have one night stands. I don't date them, but I do love them. Real talk.
Drive.
He's a
Okay.
bum.
No
Okay.
drive.
Okay.
Okay.
What about you?
You know, I can't really differentiate guys from Miami and the rest of the world because they all share.
Similar traits.
Yeah.
Your two
but
top complaints then.
Two top
I
complaints,
guess
guys.
in here, maybe they look for women based on what they have rather than who they are.
Oh, are you
What they
kidding
have
me?
as far as like from
Either
a look standpoint?
looks or
Ass and titties?
looks or like
Looks, sweetie. Like, yes, we are visual creatures.
what
I did catch that cap in Ginyu, the Ginyu forest. That was a good one. I like that.
they got going on, you know,
Okay.
Okay.
which is important. I
Okay.
wanna say
And
that.
then what's the other thing?
What other thing?
I was gonna say two top.
Speaking of one night stands, Devin, put it on the poll. Put it on the poll. How many one night stands? Actually, what's the over under? The over under on the amount of one night stands Blondie has had, I'm going to put it at 10. Are you taking the over or are you taking the under? The over under on the amount of one night stands that Blondie has had, I'm going to put that, you know what? I'll put it at 7. Are you taking the over or under? Devin, put it on the poll.
Top two complaints. You're
Oh,
saying
top
they're
two.
overly
Top two.
invested in a woman's looks?
And also, they don't, same thing, they don't have a lot going for themselves. They depend on, I mean, there's nothing wrong with depending on other people, but I guess everybody just wants to do the same thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then what about you?
I feel like the men here just trying to get with like any girl. Like they're just everywhere, always like I don't
Yeah,
know.
see that? See that? She has a problem with the volume of competition, right? She has a problem with the competition. She doesn't like the fact that there are a lot more of her than there are of the guys she's chasing. That's what this
I haven't
is.
been here for like that long, so I can't really.
Oh,
like,
yeah,
speak on,
qualify
like,
it. Go
All
ahead
the
and
men in
qualify it.
Miami.
Okay.
I've only
So
been here,
what's your
like, a couple
biggest
months.
complaints, I guess, about just the dating scene for men in general? Then your complaints.
Like what turns you off?
Top two things.
What turns you off?
Men who like hoe around, like sleep around a lot, like talk to a lot of girls.
Stop the cap.
For real? Really? A big turnoff for her are guys who sleep around. See, again, of course she's capping. Because, and this is one question I wish that Myron had asked her. And Myron, if you're watching, the next time a girl says, I can't stand a guy who sleeps around, ask her this. Ask her this. If you had a choice between a guy who slept with 100 women or a virgin, which would you take? Which would you take? And they would all tell you, well, I'd take the virgin. But we all know they wouldn't, man. Listen, man, sexual attraction is not, dude, sexual attraction is asymmetrical. Asymmetrical. And for all you bimbos watching who have no idea what asymmetrical means not symmetrical. What that means is that the things that make us attractive to you are not the same things that make you attractive to us. For example, A woman who sleeps around is not attractive to a man for a long-term relationship. A man who sleeps around is attractive to a woman on all levels. A man who sleeps around qualifies for everything. He qualifies for a one-night stand, fuck buddy arrangement, situationship, boyfriend-girlfriend, marriage. A man who sleeps around is a man who is pre-selected. And if he is pre-selected, he is attractive. Listen, this is one of the ironclad rules of this community. Women don't want men that other women don't want. This is not a bad thing, ladies. And again, I think the reason why, and actually, I'll tell you what, Myron actually mentioned this. He actually mentioned this on his podcast, on his show the other day. He mentioned the fact that, like, listen, ladies, like, it is what it is. Like, this isn't an indictment on the female species, but it's like these girls are afraid to just keep it real. And I guess I can understand why to some degree, but dude, really? You're going to sit here and tell me that guys who sleep around are listen, now, maybe they're unattractive for long-term relationships. I can certainly understand that, but even then, a woman will forgive cheating if she likes a dude enough. Like, let's just keep it a stack. Let's keep it a stack. So far, our poll, take the under/over on one-night stands Bondi has had at 95%. 95%, we got 181 votes so far. 95% says they're taking the over. 5% takes the under. My guess is that the 5% are probably Blondie's friends. Not mad at you.
And even like when they're like, they boast about it, like they post about it on social media and stuff like that. Like that pisses me off.
So men.
Okay, would you rather a man post about his virginity on social media? Would you rather he do that? You guys remember when Colton came out as a virgin, right? This is back when I was breaking down the Bachelorette. Becca Kufrin had 5 guys. One of them was Colton. Colton was the winner as far as I was concerned. He was the best looking. He was athletic, played professional football, had a foundation. He had a dog. He was the perfect guy. All the way up until he told Becca that he was a virgin. As soon as he told her he was a virgin, he was the next one out the door. Guys, women don't respect virginity, nor should they. You need to have experience to deal with these bimbos out here.
Who are promiscuous, and what else? Anything else?
I love how Myron doesn't disagree right away. This is great.
Yo, I'm curious. Like, you said guys in Canada are boring. Could you like explain that a little bit more? Because we've heard like a couple times, right?
Yeah, quite a bit of times.
I'm just gonna say like Canada as a whole is like pretty boring. So the people are there, like, I don't know. The environment's just like, I feel like I'm just comparing it to here, but the environment's just like not the same. I don't know.
Okay. So what was your other complaint? So the men sleep around a lot, and then what was the other thing that you dislike?
I'm gonna say what she said too. Like, when like they take you out to like on a date or something like that, they think that they're like entitled to like sleep with you
Similar
after,
to
get
her.
something from you after.
Okay.
I think that's so cringe.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Cool.
Fair enough.
All right. Very
Fair enough.
interesting. I would say this. So a lot of you guys mentioned that the men feel that they're entitled to, that seemed to be a common theme. The men are.
Okay. So before we get into this next, Myron's next soliloquy, shout out to Thomas Hayden with the $50 super chat. Keep dropping the RP knowledge. Both males and females need it. Ain't that the truth? Dude, ain't that the goddamn truth? Listen, man, men and women need to watch this content. Women need to watch it so that they know that we're aware of what they're up to. Men need to watch this content so that they can just be aware. Men need to watch this content for sure. Let's see here. Okay, there we go. All right, let's continue.
Are entitled to sex and/or they sleep around and everything like that. Would it be, or they feel like you should bow down to their status or whatever? Would it be fair to say that you guys are dealing with a small percentage of men that actually feel that way versus all men?
Yeah, of course. That's what I said. It's not all men.
Yeah. Because the thing is that typically what I've noticed about women's complaints about men, they typically tend to describe a certain type of individual, right, that might have money.
It's so funny how Red looks like she's actively listening, right? She looks like she's listening. Dude, Red is the type of bitch who doesn't really listen. All she's doing is waiting for her turn to talk.
Have status, whatever it is.
Yep.
And, you know, pretty much for all intents and purposes, he's a 1% type of guy, you know.
Tall.
Very attractive, other girls want him, whatever. and he's able to exercise options. He has a lot of girls, and girls don't like that. But the thing is that these are the guys that women are chasing and going after.
CMAC11 says she's capping harder than the Prince of Sands. Woohoo! Real talk. RPAP says this is the most hilarious thing. She just said she doesn't want a guy that sleeps around. Yet when we switch the sexes, it's the past should stay in the past, or something like that's her history, and you can't judge her for that. That is a very, very good point. That is a very good point. Dude, Myron, listen, hopefully he watches this, because this will give him, this will give him even more ammo against these girls. Well, I don't want a guy who sleeps around. You know what Myron should have said? Well, my past shouldn't matter. He should just be oh, I can't believe that. My past is in the past. I can't believe you would use my past against me. Yeah, dude, miss me with that.
So wouldn't it be fair to say that you're judging your, because women don't see, we always talk about on our podcast, women don't see like 90% of men.
Yeah. They do not.
They're
oh, here we go. Here we go.
Do you agree with that statement or disagree?
No.
Or?
Sorry, you said what? Women.
And this is funny. So Red, she just likes to disagree with everything. Like and again, and I'll tell you why this is important later on in the broadcast. This chick she just does not like, she doesn't like to agree, and she does not like to acknowledge that someone is right about her. She hates it. And listen, man, all women are like this to some degree, but this is the worst I have ever seen it. So much so that later on, after Myron sharp angles her 5 or 6 times, she says, all right, listen, you want me to say yeah? Okay, yes. Right? She cannot just say, yes, you are right. Well, no, listen, if this is what you want to hear, then this is what I'll tell you. She is that bitch.
Women don't really...
Hey, shout out to Gregory, the newest member of the TSR family. Guys, we have 1,617 people watching. Hit the like button, guys. Hit the like button. Try to keep us over 50% engagement. 50% engagement. If I could get 34, if I could get about 100, if I can get 103 more likes, 103 more likes, that would put me, wow, you guys did that very, very quick. Yeah, 103 more likes. That will get us over, well, now 123. That will get us over the hump. Before we move on, let's take a look at our, let's take a look at our, sorry about that. Let's take a look at our poll. So what's the over-under on the number of one-night stands that Blondie has had? At 7, 93% are taking the over, 7% are taking the under. All right, very good. Thank you guys for voting. More to come.
You don't see like 90% of men plus.
The guy at McDonald's, the guy at CVS and Mass,
Wow, King Life says Redhead was the worst female ever on the show. Wow.
Behind the counters.
In other words, women base their realities of how men operate off of a very small minority of men.
There you go.
And you wouldn't say the same about men.
See? There she is. There she is. Anything, see, again, this is funny. Anytime, she is, and it's funny, I love how Fresh sort of strokes her ego, but she's a great debater. This woman doesn't know how to debate. All she does is say, when she realizes that he has a point about female nature, well, this goes for, you didn't say the same thing about men? And of course, Myra checks her.
No, because women tend to be, we see other women.
Where do you see other women?
Oh, see, now look, listen to this.
And we don't see men on the street?
See, listen to this. See, you see how disingenuous she's being? She knows what they're talking about, right? Listen, listen.
We don't have eyes.
See? Yeah, we don't have eyes. Like, dude, I could not be in the same room as a bitch like this. Like, dude, listen, this woman knows damn well what Myron is getting at. But what women like, dude, especially women like to do, in order to disagree, they like to take what you say literally just to disagree with you.
Okay, let me explain what I mean.
See, you see that wry smile on her face? You see that smile on her face? She's like, yeah, of course she knows. Of course she knows. This is the kind of bitch you have to explain it to.
By that, because she's taking the literal sense as in like, I visually see them.
Okay.
But I mean as in, they're not viable potential romantic counterparts to you.
No, of course. I mean, I've met plenty of guys in the suburbs that I've gone on date with, and not in the city, that don't have all this money and wealth.
Yeah, but what I'm trying to say is that you would not
really. How tall were they?
Like when we go out and we see girls, we can like actually look them up and be like, oh, okay, yeah, she's hot, I would do it.
Real talk.
Like with women, it's like a lot of guys are invisible to them. If they don't meet a certain threshold, they're
listen. Watch her eyes.
Virtually invisible to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, Charles Burchett nails it on the head. Yeah, she's feigning ignorance. She knows exactly what Myron's talking about. She knows this. All she's doing is trying to think of a counter argument.
In other words, we have a CVS right around the corner from me, right? There's a girl that works
there. The Sibs. Shout out to the Sibs.
And Fresh, he knows the girl there that works there. She's cute, right? But if the tables were reversed and it was like a girl going into CVS and a dude worked there,
hi,
he'd probably
thanks for my stuff.
Yeah,
I'm
thanks,
out.
and I'm out. Like he'd be invisible.
Yeah.
I think that's because just in general, men kind of place a lot of more value on women's physical attributes than like.
Yep, that's exactly right. Yep. See that? See, this is funny. What she is trying to do is she is thinking, okay, every time they make a point about something of our nature, I deny. She's just a disagreeable person. Disagreeable men are attractive to some degree. Disagreeable women are not attractive. So she said, all right, I'm going to call you shallow. You only see the way a girl looks. And guess what? Myron's like, yep, that's about the size of it. So now that she sees that Myron is admitting what's really going on, we are admitting, like we are motivated by the way a woman looks. Now she's going to up the ante.
As like on the other side, you know, throughout history, women have like depended on men.
Dude, this is another bitch that does not say women. She says woman. What is it? Like, is this a millennial Generation Z thing? Like, why don't millennials and Generation Z, why don't they ever say women?
For money, things like that. So that's just kind of how, you know, things are now.
But that actually proves my point further, where women don't see 90% of men as viable options. Bingo. Like, they don't even notice them, is what we're trying to say.
I mean, I don't think that's all women. I think you're putting all women in a box.
Oh, here we go. See? Here we go. See? I think you're putting all women in a box when you say that. She can never, again, guys, this woman will never, and I mean ever, be in a relationship of consequence with a man of value that she respects and loves, who respects and loves her in return. This woman simply disagrees for the sake of disagreeing. It gets worse. He told her something that is clearly true about herself. Well, I don't think that's all women. Well, yeah, it's most women there, sweetheart.
I don't think that's the case, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah.
See, there you go. See, there's the acknowledgement of the truth. Well, I don't think that's the case. And of course, Myron's face is like, bitch, are you kidding? She's like, no, I understand what I'm saying. King Life says she's using all the sign language. Shame, insult, guilt, and the need to be right. Shout out to Kevin Samuels.
Yeah, the Godfather.
A lot
of the times, a lot of women in Miami do that too. Yeah, for sure.
Well, let me ask you this then, because just so I get a kind of knowledge in the room, and Kat, you can't. Well, you might know the answer to this too. What percentage of men do you think are actually like physically, sexually active with women?
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
Oh, me?
Yeah. What percentage of men? And we'll go around the table too.
See, this is what he is going to do to prove his point. Well, I don't think that's all women. Watch this.
100%.
Yeah. What percent of men do you think are like actually like out here getting laid?
I don't know. I don't think that's a measurable number, honestly.
Oh, see, look at that. See? You see? She doesn't even want to. I don't think that's quantifiable. So you're telling me there's not a percentage of men who sleep around and men who don't, right? Like she already knows. She already knows what the point of the question is, and she's already thought of an argument.
Oh no, we have the numbers. What do you think?
Just like assume. Out of 100%.
I don't know. I would say, honestly, maybe 50-50 or more, because I feel like men are more available, actually.
Oh, there we go. And that just proves this point. Men are more available. No, 10% of the men are checking for you, or she's checking for 10% of the men. That just proves it.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Fair assessment. Do you know the answer to this one? I don't know if we talked about it last time you were here.
No, we didn't.
Okay, so
but I would say 50 as well.
50%. Oh you would say half of men are
half and half, because there's like the really shy ones that are like they won't talk, and then there's the ones that are.
Correct me if I'm wrong. She kind of looks like a poor man's chubby Khloe Kardashian. Huh? Devin, put it on the poll. Is Blondie a, I don't want to say poor man's. Is Blondie the Walmart Khloe Kardashian? Is Blondie the Walmart Khloe Kardashian? Yes or no? Devin, put it on the poll. Is Blondie the Walmart Khloe Kardashian?
They're out there. So
cool. And then, Kat, you already know, I think. What percent do you think? 100%, right? They're all dogging
I'm
around.
Say like maybe like 70.
Oh my God, 70%.
Okay. What if I told you guys only about 10 to 20% of men are having sex with about 90% of the girls?
Bingo, bango.
Listen.
In Miami?
No, in
if we're
general.
Go worldwide. In Miami, it's probably more pronounced.
Yeah.
Watch this.
I'd love for you to send me this link.
See, I'd love for you to send me this link. Show me the study. Show me the statistics. Now watch.
Absolutely. We have all the links for you.
We have all the links.
All the studies.
Listen.
I mean, that's not really quantitative data. Like
Unbelievable, guys. Show me the links. Show me the data. Show me the statistics. Well, we got them all. Well, that's not really quantifiable. This woman is just disagreeable. Dude, listen, man. You're going to meet some women who are disagreeable to some degree, right? Like, this is just how women are. But this woman this woman will not give in. She simply will not give in. She said, and this is funny, because any girl's comeback to any statistic that you throw at them, well, show me the data, right? And if a guy ever does, and now show me the data, they don't really want to see the data. All they're doing is telling you, prove it. Even if you do prove it, they're gonna find another way to disagree. She just said, well, give me the link. Show me this. I would love for you to send me the link. No, that was bullshit. She didn't want the link. All she wanted to do was disagree, right? You don't have proof that what you just said is true. Well, actually we do. Well, you can't really quantify that. What are we doing? Yeah, there you go. Definite G says, listen, that's more than moving the goalpost. That's just being a bitch. RPAP says she's an attractive woman that's always gotten her way, and any dude that is dating her couldn't put her in her place because then she would have to use her male friends and go see them get their help and perspective on things, in air quotes. She'll live hot girl summer till her mid-30s until her SMV is literally 0.
You can't really measure that, though. How do you measure that? Because
how do you measure anything?
People can lie, you know.
Well,
no, really?
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. What they did was they took women, right, from
Double H just said red is more disagreeable than 2-day-old Asian food. That's pretty good.
Online dating apps such as Tinder, whatever, and the women found 88% of the men is unattractive and they would not talk to them, right? The thing about online dating, why it's good data, is because it's honest.
Brutally honest.
It's brutally honest. Like, women are less likely to lie on there because, number one, it's going to be anonymous. Number two, they're able to vote without any type of real impunity. They're able to vote with impunity without being judged or whatever. Because, women don't want to come off as like, what's the word here?
Crass.
Shallow or crass or rude or bitchy or whatever it is. So yeah, I mean, it's a fact. Like, and then also there's other studies that show that men are reporting lower and lower.
Tricky Trinity says, budget Bella Thorne just won't quit. That's good.
Or levels of being sexually active as the decades
See that?
have passed.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, and
listen, they're spitting hot. Now, see, you guys know me. I don't like relying on studies or statistics because studies and stats and all those numbers, like, those can be manipulated to say anything you want, right? But just, dude, go outside. Dude, listen, I don't know what the percentages are, but the virgins, you take all the virgins in the world, almost all of them are guys. I'll tell you this, virgins in the age of majority, most virgins of the age of majority, guys, they're dudes. That's all this is. 247 votes. Is Blondie a Walmart Khloe Kardashian? 81% said yes. 19% said no. I'd be very interested to see what that 19% actually thought. Appreciate you guys voting. Stay tuned for more. Let's continue.
We've been able to analyze why that is, but long story short, there are more male virgins now than female virgins. If you were to
took the words right out of my mouth.
21-year-old guy versus a 21-year-old female, that 21-year-old female is going to be more than likely more bodies, more sexual experience with opposite gender than the guy.
Okay, that's interesting information, but also not everyone in the world is on dating apps, so it's probably a...
Are you serious? Not everyone in the world is on dating apps? You see? Every time they hit her with straight... Dude, they just hit her with a minute of straight facts, right? Straight facts. What does she do? Well, not everyone in the world is on dating apps. She simply will not acknowledge when she is outgunned or when they have a point.
Small percentage of people.
No, and that's why we're using like other data as well to work with that, because you have to
see it again. Myron was ready. Dude, Myron was ready for her. Again, listen, this is why he has 325,000 subscribers and I do not. Because I would not, dude, I wouldn't be able to handle that. Like, all of that disingenuosity, I don't know if that's a word or not, but dude, really? Like, come on, get out of here with that, man. And then, of course, the exceptions don't make the rule. Well, not all.
The dating apps, that's one component. Then you have more and more men reporting levels of abstinence than ever before.
There we go.
Right? Whereas the women aren't reporting any lower levels of abstinence.
Yeah, you goddamn right.
Women underreport their sexual activity.
That's right.
And look at social media, the access. You go on social media, you go to your DMs, you get hella guys hitting you up.
See, Red is not having a conversation. All she is doing is looking for points to disagree on.
Guy gets probably one or two, if that much. So just even experiences by ourselves, we can see firsthand what's happening in the real world right now.
And then just from like anecdotal, like, look, right now we got 7,189 people watching right now. Guys, don't forget to like the video on your way in.
Sub to the channel.
Right? But
yes, sir.
A lot of guys are struggling to get sex from women. That's why there's YouTube channels, podcasts like...
RPAP on the Sharp Stream site says, here's a scarier thought. If it's a self-reported stat regarding sex, men tend to lie about the sex they're having, and women tend to underreport the sex they're having. So applying that to current studies, more men are having less sex than reporting, and women are having more sex than they're reporting, which means more women are having sex with a select few men than is being reported. Well, RPAP, you know, well, you just proved my point right there, RPAP. They lie on these reports. So how can we give credence to these numbers?
Like this helping guys with, you know, dating and relationships, but there's not really many out there teaching. I can't think of one YouTube channel that's helping women get laid.
Real talk.
You just show up and
real talk.
No,
that's
you
it.
just show up and you
Just
get
like-
it.
There it is. See
Yeah,
that?
nowhere. So the long story short is that there's a problem, a reproductive problem for a lot of men, and it's just that women don't really know because a lot of guys are invisible to them. That's where our point where it comes from. So
Red. Oh, dude, unbelievable, man. Can you stand her? Nope. But you'd smash. Yep. Like, dude, that's all this girl is good for. Like, this girl is just, like, honestly, this girl is just good for fucking. And I'm being dead serious. Red is only good for sticking your sausage in. Like, dude, she is the type of woman, dude, Malik D said it right on, man. He said it right on. This woman would have to come with a bottle of Tylenol or Advil. Like, dude, I could not, and I'm gonna tell you something. Maybe, honestly, man, this personality, maybe she's not even worth smashing, right? Like, listen, she's attractive, and her blonde-haired friend is less attractive, but dude, personality-wise, God, man, oh my God, dude. Deuces of Growth, $5. Said, simple example, in college and high school, all the girls want the frat boys and athletes and ignore everyone else. Real talk. There you go. That's exactly right. JB84 says, women these days always complain about not getting a relationship commitment. I don't hear any women complaining about not getting laid. This is vice versa for men. Real talk. Very, very, very astute observation. Very nice. Let's continue.
But no, that's good. That's a good discussion.
Yeah,
goddammit.
that was good. I like the back and forth.
We can disagree. And be
Kiki not only says he wants to punch the screen.
okay with it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, go easy on the. Listen, punch your phone. Do not put your hand. I put my right fist through a flat screen TV, and I lost that fight.
But that's where the data comes from. That's where it stems from. Did you have somebody have some? I know you had.
No.
Oh, okay, shit. Okay,
Super chats,
and then we'll get into the second question, and then we'll let you guys grill us too. All
right, let me.
Wait, no,
guys.
I want to read
that.
that one from Anya Moss.
All right, I'm gonna skip through the super chats.
Will you
here,
guys ever?
For the show, Myron, Mike, guy, take full health and okay, for the, but a bunch of parts. I just put it best women.
You can say date, Mary.
Date or marry, because those are
Serious
two different things.
Here we go.
And won't cheat. Who would you? Very successful, but from time to time may cheat here and there. Who would you choose? The one that's regular, boring, but honest and won't cheat, or the guy that's funny and exciting that may cheat from time to time that's very attractive? Who would you choose and why? We'll start here this time.
To marry, or like
You can say date, Mary.
date or marry, because those are
Serious
two different
relationship.
things.
Oh my God, dude, she can never. Guys, right? And you can see this wry smile on her face because she knows she's being difficult. Like, listen, dude, like that shit might be cute where you're from, but dude, men of means ain't. Like, dude, I'm not trying to be with a woman like that. Oh my God. Dude, real talk. Like, dude, this woman, when you ask her a question, she doesn't even, well, wait a minute, what does this mean? Right? Is the sky blue? Well, I mean, are we talking daytime or nighttime? Right? Like, that's the kind of bitch she is. Ay. Kyle1 says, yoga fire and lots of it. That's my cure for everything.
Yoga fire.
Actually, she needs more than that, man. She needs this bad
Yoga
boy.
flame.
She needs Dulcim. Real talk.
Let's say a serious relationship
okay.
that has the potential to lead to marriage.
Let's get both. I want to hear both.
All
of
right,
those.
cool.
Okay, serious relationship. Obviously, I'd pick the one that's not going to cheat on me. I don't want to be in a relationship with someone that's making me look like a fool. But I guess if someone's boring, though, it's like I don't want to be with someone that's boring. I want to be with someone that's I'm interested in, that I'm excited to be with. You know, so
So it's like a double-edged sword, though.
Yeah.
So okay, you know what?
So you got to pick one, sweetie.
let's put it this way. You can only choose one.
Yeah, Charles Merchant nails it. She uses this ploy to pull men into her realm called emotions. And you want to know something? That would work on me. Like, I'm not going to sit here and say that I'd be impervious to a bitch like this. This is why I can't be in conversations with people like that. I just can't. Just can't do it. Can't do it, man.
One for I would say long term.
Long term?
Only one.
Oh, the one that's not going to cheat on me, obviously.
Oh, there we go. Here we go.
Yeah, but I mean, because I would like a monogamous relationship. I don't want to be in a relationship where someone's cheating on me.
But would you be happy though? Think about it.
Yeah.
Coming from work.
Then I'd rather be single then, but that's not an option.
Oh, see, here we
you're
go.
giving me.
Yes,
so,
it is. So
yeah.
one or the other. Boring or exciting, but may cheat.
Look at her. Look. She knows what the answer is. She knows what the answer is. But she's thinking of a way to answer it in such a way that doesn't prove his point totally. That's what this woman does. That's what this woman does, man. She's thinking, how can I put this in a way that doesn't give them what they want? This is the type of bitch that just doesn't want to give satisfaction to a man. Watch.
Tough question. But...
Yeah, it is a tough question.
No, actually, it's not. It's not a tough question. It is not a tough question at all. I actually talked about this very phenomenon on the Fresh and Fit podcast. I actually made an appearance on the Fresh and Fit podcast, and I showed up looking like I said, Grand Theft Auto, Vice City, and I talked about. I asked these women, would you forgive a guy who cheats over a guy who is boring? I say this all the time. 12 out of 10 women would rather be with a cheater than a man who's boring. The worst thing you can be in a relationship is boring. Take a look and listen.
I like random acts of kindness. I like someone who's open-minded. I love dates and quality time because I don't ask for a lot. I don't ask for money. I rarely ever ask for money. So just give me quality time.
Got your own.
Yeah, and I like to try new things. I'm an adventurous person, so I like
somebody that's not boring.
There it is.
Yes.
There it is.
Oh, that's so
yes.
I hate it.
Yes. Being boring as a man, public service announcement. The worst thing women will. Let me ask you guys this: which will you
looking at me
first, cheating or boredom? There it is. There's your answer. The fact that you have to wait to answer means that you know. This is why I do what I do. Wow. It means that you know you're gonna listen. Nobody likes getting cheated on, right? Nobody likes getting cheated on. We know that. But if a nigga's boring or if a nigga cheats, y'all are gonna stay with the cheating ass nigga.
I'll say this.
Look, in the end, this is why I tell guys all the time. If you're gonna have a side chick. Okay, because there's no such thing as male cheating. Men don't cheat. Okay, we simply exercise the options available to us. There's no such thing as male cheating. Male cheating, as far as I'm concerned, is subsiding another family. If you're paying another woman's mortgage, car note, paying for her kids, okay, now you're really cheating on your girlfriend and or wife, right? But other than that, there's no such thing as male cheating. But if you decide to step out on your woman, this is why you can't let her find out. Because if you let her find out, then she has to react. Right? Because she still loves you. Deep down inside, she knows that you still love her. Right? But if you let her catch you, then she has to react. Do not, listen, I tell guys this all the time. If you want to have a side piece, do not put your woman in the unenviable position of having to break up with you when she doesn't really want to.
I'll add one more caveat in there. The guy's going to tell you up front that it may happen from time to time. He'll tell you up front. He won't lie to you.
I mean... I don't think I can handle someone cheating on me. That's so toxic and I mean,
here we go.
I don't know. But then again, someone that I mean, I don't want to be with someone that I'm not like excited to be with. So maybe the one that's like more exciting, honestly.
Okay.
There it is.
Is that your final answer?
Yeah, I probably won't be with him for long, but
oh, there do you see? Yeah, I take the exciting. I probably wouldn't be with him for long. Dude, this woman's going to end up single. This woman's going to end up single, man. She cannot fully acknowledge you were right. Do you like chocolate chip cookies? Well, I don't know, maybe on Tuesdays and Thursdays because, like chocolate. No, no, sir. BB Vegito, $5 super chat, says women get approached more than men all the time. If she says she's been single for years, either she's tiring of men or men are tired of her. Well, BB Vegito, if she says she's been single for years, when she says she's been single for years, this is what she means.
I haven't been in a relationship in 2 years. I've been fucking random guys for 2 years.
Women always assume that we assume that if they're not in a relationship, that they're living in a convent somewhere waiting for Jesus Christ himself to show her Mr. Right. In other words, they want us to think they've been completely celibate this whole time. This is never the case. Why? Because women are never not fucking. There's always a dick in their lives or their ass, one way or another, whether they're in a relationship or not.
And there's your answer. Red Pill Mike, $10, says I've smashed many girls in their 20s, and I recommend the ones who act like Red, you should avoid at all costs. They might as well be wearing t-shirts that say scream me too, pass, don't, smash. Red Pill Mike dropping gold as usual. Let's continue.
Okay, keeping it real.
Short term.
All right.
So I feel like I wouldn't pick either because I wouldn't pick.
Here we go.
You gotta choose one.
You gotta choose one. I wouldn't pick either. See, here we go.
I know, but I'm just telling you my point that I wouldn't pick somebody unless my expectations are met. But if I had to pick, I'd pick the exciting one.
There it is.
And I'd try my very best to make him not be a cheater.
Right. And if you succeed in making him not be a cheater, then guess what? You lose attraction. Listen, guys, I say this all the time. Women think they know what they want, but they have no idea what they need. Listen, man, women don't want men other women don't want, period. So, listen, while it might hurt to get cheated on, you know damn well that you would rather be with him than a guy who's boring.
You want to
either that or just end up single.
Change him.
I'd win him over. I mean, I've met a
with what? How would you do that?
lot of guys that have been
here we go.
And they have changed for that one girl. That one girl has changed them, and they're loyal. I mean, it is a project.
Dude, is this a majority?
Nope.
Is she capping?
Yep.
Dude, I know girls who blah, blah, blah. Get out of here with that. Dude, anytime a girl hears an argument and says, well, I disagree because I know a lot of people. See, she's doing her homework. If she says, I know one person, then the counter to that is, well, that's the statistical anomaly, right? That's the outlier. So now her argument, well, I know a lot of, get out of here with that.
But you're giving me no other choice.
Build a man, build a bear.
Build a man.
Oh boy, oh boy. All right, here we go. Yeah, of course.
Okay.
You know something I notice over time? I prefer the boring guys.
Oh,
because they're the ones that be
Stop
like,
the cap.
playing the
I prefer the boring guy. Jesus Christ.
game, watching the game.
Mhm.
Might go out with friends once a month, once in a blue moon.
Oh boy, here we go.
No.
Oh, there it is.
Just the exciting ones, like they be causing so much.
Yo, dude, this is, I swear to God, man. Because when these girls start talking, all of their eyes kind of make their way over to Myron, and he's like reaching for his hat, and as soon as he sees her full of shit, oh, no, nope, putting on the cap.
Drama, like they be out in the streets. They be.
But women
be
want drama.
sneaking.
Yeah, you do want drama.
I'm not a drama type of person.
I'm sorry, you have blue hair? You have blue hair? Saying that she's not a drama type of person? Devin, put it on the poll. Put it on the poll. Is Smurfette a drama queen? Is Smurfette a drama queen? The two answers are yes or hell yes. Is Smurfette a drama queen? You have to pick between yes or hell yes.
I'm not.
Yeah, of course you are. Oh, she said I'm not.
not for real. My last fight.
Yeah, for real. Yeah, law 24 applies, guys. You know what that means.
It was in middle school. That's how drama free I am.
Oh God.
So.
The lie detector determined that was a
the
lie.
truth.
Okay.
That was funny. She was white. She said that was the truth. That was good. I like that.
Okay. All right. So you want the boring guy? All right. Fair enough. Miss Canada.
I'm gonna say like the fun and exciting guy, but I just don't want to know about his cheating habits. If that's an option.
Yes.
Okay.
Look. Check this out. This is honestly the realest thing any of these bitches say all night. Listen.
I'm a free I am. So.
The lie detector determined that was a
the
lie.
Truth.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you want the boring guy? All right. Fair enough. Miss Canada.
Stop the
I'm
cap.
gonna say like the fun and exciting guy,
Listen to
but
this.
I just don't want to know about his cheating habits. If that's
There it is. That's it.
an option. If I can,
Okay.
Of course, it's an
choose
option.
not to know.
So once you don't know, it's cool. It's cool.
I mean, it's not cool because
As long as you don't know.
it's still cheating at the end of the day. That's not right. But
What if I told you guys?
Okay, so before Myron gets into this, for those of you guys who, how can I put this? For those of you guys who don't remember yesterday's show, this is my stance. This is my stance on your license to step out on your woman. Okay? If you are a man of any value, listen, you can do whatever you want. Nobody can tell you anything. But if you're going to step out on your woman, the commas really kind of have to do with to what degree, right? If you are worth 9 figures, that means $100 million or more, you can have your wife, your girlfriend, and your side bitch all living with you. That's if you're worth $100 million or more. And guess what? Every one of those women will be happy with that situation. If you are worth 7 figures, you can have a side bitch that your main chick or your wife knows about, right? Listen, she knows you're buying her Birkin bag. She knows you're flying her out. She knows you smash her once, twice a week, and she's good with that because you're worth 7 figures, right? If you are worth 6 figures, you can have a side piece. Your woman can't find out about it. Because if your woman finds out about it, not to say that she would leave, but she's a lot more likely to leave if you are worth 6 figures than if you are worth 9 figures, right? Well, why does it make a difference? Well, because as you go up the rungs of success, the numbers dwindle less and less. The more there are of you, the less discretion you have. The less there are of you, the more discretion you have, right? Listen, man, there aren't that many 6-figure earners relative to the population, but guess what? There are a lot more 6-figure earners than 7-figure earners, right? That's an even smaller population. Well, guess what? The population is even smaller once you get to 9 figures, right? 9 figures, 7 figures, 6 figures. There are a lot more guys making 6 figures than guys making 9 figures. So guess what? The 9-figure nigga, he gets to have his wife, his girlfriend, his side bitch, and her side bitch all living under one roof. If you're making 6 figures and you want to have the side bitch that your woman knows about, guess what? You need another comma. You need to be part of the 2 comma club. That's the way of it. Aaron Guy says, what do you think of women? What do you think women define as boring? Women define a guy, today's women define a guy as boring, as someone who just acts normal, right? He doesn't challenge her. He doesn't make her laugh. He doesn't make her cry. He doesn't piss her off. That's what they would consider to be normal. And this is exactly why they cheat on said men.
That if you deal with a certain caliber of guy, you're going to have to share him.
Oh, here we go.
No matter what.
Here we go.
Then I wouldn't want to be with that guy.
Of course you would.
Personally.
Of course you would. Yeah, of course you would.
Because I think this is one of the things that we lie to modern day women about all the time is that we tell them that they can have it all. You can have a bad boy alpha that's attractive and has money and
dude, look at Red.
That's not
look
the
at
way the
Red.
world works.
Because let's be real here. You guys don't want to settle. You don't want an average guy. You don't want a guy that's like going nowhere. You want an ambitious, successful guy.
Yeah, of
That
course.
can hold his own, take care of you and the kids, and live a good lifestyle.
Yeah, I mean, just to go around the table real fast. Minimum height and.
Oh, here we go. Before we get into that, let's check the poll. Let's check the poll results. Is Smurfette blue hair? Is she a drama queen? 266 votes. 34% of you guys said yes. 66 said hell yes. Thank you to all who participated in the poll. More to come later. Let's continue.
Income that you want in a man.
I haven't been in a relationship in 2
So what
years.
your minimum is that?
I've been fucking random guys for 2
So you want a guy?
years.
You could do a guy that's
Women
5'5"?
always assume that we assume that if they're not in a relationship, that they're living in a convent somewhere.
Height, so I'm
Sorry about that.
So I'm like in heels. I don't want to be taller than.
Sorry about that, guys. Let me rewind that. My mistake.
Hey, real fast. Minimum height and income that you want in a man.
Height. I usually just prefer a guy that's taller than me.
Okay, so what's your minimum is that?
I'm 5'4".
Oh god damn.
So you want a guy that you could do a guy that's 5'5"?
No, not that short.
See, there we go. Well, there we go.
Yeah,
Then it
but
matters.
I mean, like, a good height. So I'm like in heels. I don't want to be taller than
Okay,
him.
so give us a
5'11".
tangible
That's
number.
fair.
6 feet.
I guess maybe like 5'11". Yeah.
Okay, and then how much per year?
Oh, I don't know.
Dude.
I don't think about a specific income.
Stop the cap.
I mean, and
Stop
it
the
depends.
cap.
I'm like in my 20s, so I don't expect a guy to have his complete life together at like 24 years old. You know what I mean? But
Okay.
I mean, I would hope that you have
You
ambition
date guys
to
in their
make.
20s?
Yeah, like guys my age. Yeah.
You prefer?
Oh, guys my age? Yeah. Do you see, like, why wouldn't I date guys my age? Do you see what she's doing? She's setting herself up for later. She's like, so Myron is like, wait a minute, you date guys in their 20s, right? Because we know girls in their 20s don't date guys in their 20s. They only fuck them. You mean guys my age? Of course. Why wouldn't I date guys my age? That gives her permission later on to say, ooh, guys who date older men who date younger girls are pedophiles.
For guys in your age group or older?
Or older too. I like older guys too.
Yes, right. or older guys too.
Okay. So ideally, a guy that's older than you, and how much per year?
Oh
Just-
my god, I don't know. I mean,
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I mean, it's great if you make a lot of money. That's better. I'm not
Oh,
gonna complain
come-
about that. You know what I mean?
You're not going to complain, but you're not going to commit, sweetheart. Just come out and say it. It's okay. Like, dude, I don't listen, man. And you want to know something? Women have only themselves to blame for this. Women have only themselves to blame for this. Women shame we don't shame, well, actually, I'll tell you what, the men who shame women for their unrealistic standards the most are the men that don't really matter, right? Your black pill guys. Those guys don't matter. Those guys don't matter. Those guys aren't getting laid. They're not doing any of that stuff anyway, right? But outside of those guys, dude, it is the women who shame women for their standards. Oh my God, she's a gold digger. Listen, I have said on this show many, many times, I do not blame women for putting money at the top of their list of priorities in terms of a man they're looking for. They are well within their reproductive and preferential rights to want that. We are bigger, faster, stronger. We don't need anyone to take care of us. This is, guys, this is Mother Nature. This isn't some social construct. It baffles me why women shame other women for what they already know to be the truth. Money is important.
I mean,
So 6 figures is cool for you?
that's great for me. That sounds amazing. Why would I say no to that?
Yeah, see, there you go. See, she's trying to make it think like it's an afterthought. Well, I mean, if you gave me a guy that's worth 6 figures, yeah, I guess I'll take that. No, stop it. Stop it. Freudian slip with the $10 super chat says, I just wanted to point out that every time a woman says taller than me in heels, that any man that dates them is coming in with less value than her shoes. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, you know what they say, listen, taller than me in heels, right? It would be kind of odd if, you know, your woman was taller than you in heels. Like, I get it. I understand. Right? But just say, listen, if you want a 6-figure dude, if you want a 6-foot dude, just say, I want a dude who's 6 feet tall. Just come out and say it. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay. What about you?
Cool.
So for me, 6 feet and up because I am tall.
There it is.
I'm
Yeah, this chick is 5'8.5", so I understand that.
5'5", and I just.
Oh, wait a minute, 5'5". What happened to 5'8"? Well, I guess that's the other girl.
5'5" is not tall, but okay.
I mean, I feel like I want my man to be.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. You have your
I want to be
preferences.
able to look
And
up
how
to
much do they have to earn?
And I want you to feel like you protect me when I'm out with you.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the thing that Devin used to tell me when we first started dating. She says, I like that you make me feel small. She likes that. And listen, Devin's not a small woman. Dude, Devin is not a small girl. Like, Devin is what? I think she's like 5'6", like 135. Like, dude, she is dense for sure. Tricky Trini, all right, dude. Tricky Trini just said what I was already thinking. Red wants to have Myron's babies. Yeah, you can see the way she looks at him. And she does nothing but shit test Myron throughout this stream. That further confirms her desire to take a seat. I will be opening up the phone lines a little bit later on, guys. I will be opening up the phone lines later.
And how much they got to earn?
Honestly, I don't give a number. I don't label. Just like she said, I am.
Stop the cap.
And you know,
They got to be able to take you to Greece. No questions asked.
No, I think you have to have a future, and I feel like like 100
You gotta have a future.
a year starting would be like you
Ideal.
want. Yeah.
Fair enough. Okay.
I've talked to men that are shorter than me.
Hang on. What?
Stop the cap.
RPAP says, I don't blame women for putting money at the top of their priorities. I do blame women when they think they're a 9 and expect a guy making 90K when they're clearly a 5 and should be feeling blessed. I took them out for drinks during a slump. No, I disagree, RPAP. Listen, I have no problem with a 5 who requires a 10. I'll laugh my ass off. Like, I will point and laugh and be like, why the hell does this troll think she can date a Chris Hemsworth? But listen, people can have whatever preferences they want. Devin says on the Sharp Stream side, blue hair looks insecure. She really does. And King Life says red is the type that likes the tension. Yeah. Red definitely likes to have her hair pulled.
And I'm 5'3", and I've talked to men that are like basketball players.
Oh, stop it.
What do you prefer, though? You've had both sides of the spectrum. You don't care about height at all?
Not at all.
Stop the cap.
No, for real.
Stop the cap.
Oh, there it is.
So you've been through a lot of
he does this
would say experiences to make these judgments.
I love how he does that.
I mean, I kind of listen. If you're cute, that's important to me, I guess.
Yeah, of course
but
it
if
is.
You're tall or short, like this is.
Well, realistically, are you going to give a guy a chance that's shorter than you?
I have.
Okay, and what happened?
Was the D good?
That
must be it.
That means, yeah, that was it.
Here's the thing. Just
That was
because
it.
you gave a guy a chance at a point at some time, and then
See, this is why Myron is smart. right? Do you date guys taller than you, right? Well, I've dated guys shorter than me before. Just because you did it then doesn't mean you do it now.
You broke up with them does not count because, like, clearly you left them for a reason, so they didn't meet.
Oh yeah, look at the way Red is looking at Myron. Yeah, you can tell she wants his nuts.
So you might have given it a chance. You're like, yo, this is trash. Like, I fucked a fat girl before, but I didn't like it. So I was like, I ain't gonna keep doing this. You know
Wait. I did not know that Myron smashed a fatty. Damn. I didn't know that at all. Shit. Wow. Holy shit, Myron smashed a oh, wow. Jesus Christ.
I like that.
So I'm not gonna run around and say, oh yeah, I can still date fat girls. Like, no, I don't want to do it. 'Cause I've done it before.
Right.
No, not even. I like
CMAC 11 on the Sharp Stream side says blue hair looks like she cries a lot. Yeah. You can tell she cries a lot. She looks very, yeah, man. Oof.
I guess he didn't know what he wanted, and I don't like people that are like flaky.
This is funny. Malik D on the Sharp Stream side says blue hair has that color to represent all the capping coming out of her. That's funny.
What they want.
So, hold on. So, Kat, so earlier you said.
Yeah, his early days. All right.
The situation was complicated.
Uh-oh.
Explain that to us.
Oh, boy. Here we go. Here we go.
We're dating, but we're not talking to each other.
But
like
isn't that drama, though? Ooh.
No.
It's not really drama?
Because we're not arguing like that.
Yeah, but it's still like, like you wake up wondering what's going on. No?
I go about my business. Listen, if you want to be with me, you be with me. Nah.
Yeah, so
not what he asked.
Just say you're single.
Nah, I'm not.
Yeah, see that? See that?
It's complicated.
Let's get ready to roll.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So, and how much do they got to earn then, or does that
100 grand, 100K, 100 large.
At least, like what, 25,000?
What? Wait, hold up.
Shoot, at least, like what, 25,000?
25,000? Are you serious?
Fine. That's not a year. That's
Stop
like,
the cap.
Stop the cap.
That's like 10, 12.
Yo. For real. For real.
Stop the cap.
Come on, what are we doing? 25 a year? Are you kidding me? Like, you would date a dude who makes 25 a year. A shout out to DJ Berserk, the newest member. The newest member of the TSR family. Appreciate that. Michael Matroke says 25. Maybe she meant 25,000 a month. Maybe that's what she meant.
That's poverty.
Yeah.
25K.
But I mean, I have a job, so if we put that money together.
Oh boy, here we go. Here we go.
Support a dude.
We're supporting each other.
You want to shop at Aldi's for the whole year?
I love Aldi's.
Oh my God. Oh,
Stop the cap.
Dude. Oh, I love Aldi's and TJ Maxx and thrift stores. Here we go.
Here we go. Got $4.99 wine.
Oh boy. Oh my God. Oh
now.
dude.
Man,
Oh Jesus. Oh my God.
Shout out to Aldi's.
Listen, man.
Bruh.
I'm gonna say this.
I stopped shopping at Whole Foods.
It had to be 25,000 a month. Like that ain't no like yeah. Geeky Anomaly on the Sharp Stream side says that's the poverty line. Like, dude, women aren't gonna date dudes who are poor. This is not how it works.
It's like that looks pretty
my
fancy.
My sister gave this to me. I don't go shopping like that either.
You ain't gonna date no bro.
I'm frugal.
Listen, she has blue.
This bitch has there it is. There it is. This bitch has blue hair talking about I'm frugal. Really? How much did that hairdo cost?
Here, it's all cap.
I dyed it myself.
Dude.
Oh, you did?
Yes, it was blonde. Remember that blonde wig I had?
Oh yeah.
This is it, but it's blue now.
Yeah, but okay. It's like
But you ain't dating no broke man, dude. Like 25K a year.
You don't want no bum.
Yeah, she's dating the Nigerian scammers, I guess. Maybe. DJ Berserk, who just became a member, $10 super chat says, love the content, much respect from New Orleans. Dude, that is, listen, I've been all over the world. I've never been to New Orleans. Dev and I were actually talking about visiting New Orleans, and I think we might actually go down to New Orleans during the fall, man. Maybe not the fall, because that's hurricane season. Hashtag Katrina. But yes, shout out to you from the NO, man, from Naula.
That's cap.
I mean, it's not my preference, but if you are, like, if you have something better,
Speaking to the mic.
for you, if you have something better that's going for you and you don't have a lot of money right now, like, that's not, like, something I'm gonna focus on. I'm sure
that is
later
a new,
on.
that's a new low, though. We've
Yeah,
never
that's
seen
dude.
25K. You had his rep.
Yeah, listen, Ghost Straw in his chat says, yeah, dude, that's the biggest cap in history. I mean, dude, that is the biggest cap in the history of capping. $25,000 a year. What are we doing? What are we doing?
A record.
Yeah, you had a record.
Yeah, that's a
okay,
record.
And then what about for you?
Like
Height
I
and
said,
income.
Yeah, like I said, height's
you're-
not like a huge thing for me.
Oh my God.
Stop the
like
cap.
I've dated a guy shorter than me before.
Doesn't mean you will in the future.
And you broke up with him, right? Or did he break up with you?
Actually, he moved away. He moved
Oh,
away. So we went
yes,
separate ways.
right.
Yeah, long distance wasn't gonna work.
So height doesn't matter to you.
No, it's not a
You'll
big
date a
deal
guy
to
that's
me.
5'6"?
Okay, not like dramatically.
Oh,
shorter than
there
me.
we go.
No, no,
There
no,
it
no,
is.
dramatically.
Well, there it
Wait,
is.
Wait, no, not like.
No, wait.
dramatically.
Hold on.
No,
Just
like an inch or
keep
two.
the cap on,
I'm
Myron.
tall. I'm tall. You know.
Yo, Myron, look, it's fresh. To keep the cap on, Myron.
Yeah, like an inch or two shorter than me. That's fine.
Like, yeah, listen, C-Dub in the on the YouTube side says men who make $25,000 a year are invisible to threes. Dude, men who make $25,000 a year are literally invisible to women, as in they cannot see them. Like, dude, like if a woman is walking down the street, she'll bump into something and be like, what the hell did I just bump into? All right. She'll walk and go, bump, what the hell? What she doesn't know is that there's a dude making $25,000 or less standing right in front of her. They literally do not see them. It is in their biological makeup.
You know, like nothing like.
Come on.
You know.
That's why we tell
Like
you
a
guys,
foot
women don't
shorter
know
than
what
me,
they
not
want, man.
that.
No offense, but we
So,
don't know
okay,
what
so
they
dude.
want.
Your last guy, how tall is he?
My
6'5".
last relationship, he's 6'1".
Oh, there it is. See? There it is. 6'1".
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Okay. How much did he earn roughly?
100K.
Was he athlete or a rapper or something?
100K.
Or celebrity?
Now, this is as far as I watch, so you guys are going to be seeing my organic reaction to all this stuff.
It's like off the book.
Oh, he was
type
one
income.
Oh,
of
it's
those
a Nigerian scammer.
good dealers, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. Nigerian
He was making,
scammer.
6 figures.
Yeah.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, that's a yes.
Okay,
That's a
thank you
yes.
for answering
Thank
the
you.
question.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah, we should, instead of asking that, we should ask, tell
The
us the
last
metrics
guy.
of your last guy. You know what I'm saying? That's what we should have done.
Okay.
Dude. Dude, real
Okay,
talk,
ladies.
man.
Now it's your turn.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Dating,
And we are not
lifestyle.
going to cap, unlike you guys.
Keep it
Hell
very
no.
real.
Hell no.
Anything you want to know about dating? A poll on Twitch says, is marriage more of a business or love? He said 90%
Ooh,
business,
there we go.
10% said love. Damn.
Yeah, it's a business for the women.
There you go.
You know what I'm saying? The guys get into it for love. The women get in it for
It's
business.
a one-sided partnership
Yeah,
because
bro.
you leave and they take your money.
And if you guys disagree with me, the reason
Jesus.
is like if you take a girl, 99% of the time when a woman gets married, she always marries a guy that makes more money than her. Very rarely do women marry a guy that earns less than them. And if they do, that guy has potential to make. Maybe he's a
See, look at how they're all looking at Myron, right? This is not a, and again, this is not an indictment on the female species. It's not. A woman wanting a man with money, there is nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Uncomfortable Truth says they prove us every time. RPAP on the Sharp Stream side said there's so much capping here. They're saying money doesn't matter too much and height doesn't matter. If that was the case, there wouldn't be so many short, broke guys complaining they can't get women. And I'm willing to bet none of these girls' exes are short and broke. So much cap.
Stop the cap.
med school or something like that, and he's gonna make the money. But very rarely do women actually like get a ring and marry a man that earns less than.
Yep, there you go.
I disagree.
Of course
Yeah,
you
I
do.
disagree as
Of
well.
course you do. Of course you do. Of course you do. They disagree. They disagree.
I don't think that's deliberate. Yeah, sorry. you were-
Are you
so,
serious?
Okay, why do you disagree? Go ahead.
You don't think that's oh my god.
My sister and her husband. My sister makes.
Yeah, here we go.
amount more.
Here we go. Here we go. Yep. Does the exception make the rule? Nope. So she's capping. Yep. Dude, you can never counter a macro argument with a micro argument. Most women marry men who make more money than them. You can't then say, well, I disagree. Because I know. No. Even if you were telling the truth, and let's keep it real, you're not. The exception doesn't make the rule. That is the statistical anomaly.
And then her husband.
Here we
when
go.
when
Here we
they
go.
married,
How tall is he? What is he? 6'5", right?
Did she make that income?
Yeah.
Let's be real here, though. They're in Canada.
Yes.
That makes sense. The guys over there. Like,
Yeah, but no. Here's the thing.
I don't know anything about Canadian guys.
How much more does she make than him?
I couldn't tell you like specific numbers, but I know my sister makes like a good income and like
Are we
okay,
talking
so
like double his income, third of his income, more?
I couldn't tell you.
God, so you're gonna make a statement and not be able to back it
Yep,
up.
Like
there
for
it is.
instance, last year, before the pandemic, they moved to Germany together, and
Yep.
her husband quit her job, and my sister just like worked and like took care of both of them.
Wow. Dude.
Okay, so he quit his job and she.
That ain't happening.
Okay, and do they have kids?
No.
Okay.
Dude.
Okay, and
Remember on Temptation Island, And by the way, there will be a Temptation Island breakdown today between 5:30 and 6. And I'll be giving you a double dose of Temptation Island because the All-Star game was on last night and I didn't realize it until I was about to start. So I will give you guys a double dose of TI. But yeah, for those of you guys who watched my Temptation Island breakdown, we found out later on in the season that Nicole, she was the initial breadwinner, right? Like Carl wasn't from Chicago. Carl's hometown was somewhere else. Well, Nicole got a job in Chicago. Carl quit his job and went to Chicago with Nicole. That's why she didn't have any respect for him.
And when
a woman cannot have respect for a man who makes less money. If she does, it is a rare exception. I use myself as an example, but I don't make myself the rule. Dude, when Devin and I first moved here to Philly, I literally made nothing. I made $5 a month off of Patreon and YouTube. Right? Guess what? I still had her respect because there were obviously other things in place. But the bottom line is that she financially supported me until this thing took off. Dude, what happened with me and Dev, that never happens. That is a once, me and Devin's situation, that was a series of fortunate events, man. We are the outlier, not the rule.
They married, she was
Greg Burke says, what All-Star game? Yeah, the Major League Baseball All-Star game.
earning more than him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So that is what you call an exception to the rule.
Yeah. Yep, there it is.
Because
It's not
most
there it is.
women would not do that.
Yeah.
They would not
No,
marry
they
a
wouldn't.
man that earns less than them.
Of course not.
And take it serious. How long have they been married?
They have been dating since they were 15.
Yeah, Malik D says, I really hope we break down the last 30 minutes of this stream. I'm going all the way, guys.
They're 34 years old now.
Well, how long have they been married?
I'm gonna say like 5 years.
Okay.
Okay.
So the average marriage lasts about 7 years.
There
and
it
I'll
is.
tell you this: when a woman earns more money than her husband, actually, we talked about this on Timcast.
Yes, you did.
33% increased likelihood of divorce. So
there we go.
I'm not saying they're gonna get divorced, but the probability has went up dramatically when a woman earns more than her counterpart. So
because
I'm not wishing anything bad on your sister and her husband.
Look.
What I am saying is that he on thin ice.
Yeah, because think about it. She takes the masculine role. You know what I'm saying?
Look,
She's
what's
highly
happening now?
confident in
Look.
Yeah.
Dead silent. They
even
know
though
what's up.
There might be this one situation.
There it is.
most
They know
women
what's up.
would not dare marry a man that makes less than them. They would not do that. Unless it was let's say she makes 500, he makes 450. That's
It's not a big difference.
Okay.
There's not much of a lifestyle change difference there.
Right.
But when we're talking she makes 100 or 150 and he makes 50, that's probably gonna be a problem for most women.
Nope.
And the stats show it too. Women on average want a man that makes about 52% more than they do. So if we're the numbers, and then someone else disagreed. You disagree too?
Yeah, I mean, I disagree.
Of course
Oh,
you
you
disagree.
I feel like the man at least has to meet where I am. I feel like
As
he
a bare
doesn't
minimum.
Yeah, he doesn't have to make more money than me.
Okay,
What?
but
Oh
still
my God.
there's
Stop the
financial
cap.
standard and
Oh my
burden
God. Here we go.
Yeah, of
for the man.
course. Like,
Here
I
we
don't
go.
want to be with somebody who's down here and I'm up here.
Okay, well then
That's
it
the difference,
matters.
though. Men don't have that floor.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say. Women are very intelligent about who they marry, whereas men aren't.
As they should be.
Like a man will marry a woman that earns $20K per year and not think twice, whereas a woman ain't gonna marry no dude that makes.
Listen, we talk about this all the time, and Myron says this all the time, dude. A dude will date a bitch who works at Burger King if she's hot enough. Listen, man. Listen, you got to be feminine, submissive, and you got to look good. And you got to be on my program. That's really all we require. That's it.
Makes $20K per year. Unless she makes $20K herself, she's like, all right, we're equal. I'll marry you.
Right.
But that's what we're trying to say.
Okay, so this part of the interview is a little long.
Would
so-
want to look into before you be
For
with
sure,
someone? Yeah.
for sure. But okay.
Oh, here we go. Now it's starting to get real.
I said if that's
Hold on. Oh, this is good. This is really good.
Pass because the chance.
Oh yeah, this is a really good conversation here.
She's gonna be in his world, and that's the only way things work. When the woman is in a leadership role, which is why we laughed at you when you said, "I don't care how much they make. I can make more." We laughed because that
That's
doesn't
right.
work. That sounds good, but that's trying to put a round peg in a square hole. Women
Square
cannot
peg.
respect men that are below them.
Uh-oh.
Period. From a romantic standpoint, a
They
woman
know it.
wants a leader. She wants someone that she can defer to as far as authority goes.
Devin in the chat on YouTube says that's what she thinks, but once she is that quote equal relationship, she will be bored, unhappy, and think she deserves better after 2 years. Right. Listen, man, Devin was married. Dude, Devin was married before she met me, and it was the same situation, man. That's the way it is. Devin's like, well, listen, I want someone equal. That relationship was a shit show. No, women want men who are superior to them, at least financially.
Yeah. Guys are very simple. All we really want is peace, a hot girl.
That's it.
And good times.
That's it.
We don't need a lot. Like for example, I'm pretty sure your last relationship, right? Did he say to you, "I need you to make 100K a year"?
No.
No, he never said that standpoint.
Of course not.
Very simple.
Men
Right.
are very easy.
Yeah, we're super easy going. So
John Scott, I appreciate that $5 super sticker.
I get it. You've been told probably that okay, guys want a smart, attractive girl. Let me start.
You guys are absolutely awesome. Dude, listen, man. You guys are awesome. I got 1,800, almost 1,900 people in here. I got 1,200 likes. This is why this channel is growing, guys. This is why this channel is growing. Shout out to Nolan Baptiste. Welcome to Chat Privileges. And I think I saw Nate Dogg. Did I just see Nate Dogg in here? Well, shout out to Nate Dogg if I missed you, man. Damn. Good to see you guys back.
They're smart, career woman that's driven. That's not true. Guys are very simple. They just
You don't want
a
that.
girl that's submissive,
Dude.
understands their goals and passions, and wants to support them. That's pretty much
That's
it.
And the more money a man makes, the less they care about your income potential.
Uh-oh.
Literally.
Like, I mean,
Is he lying? Nope. But they're mad. Yep. Look at the look on Red's face. Myron's like, yo, we don't give a damn. And dude, I was sitting right across from the Silver Sable. I looked at her, I said, I don't need your fucking money. I don't need it. Listen, man, it's nice and all, right? But in the end, a guy who already has his shit together does not require a woman to have. Listen, here's the bottom line. And if I'm a 6 or 7 figure dude, the woman that I'm with, she's not going to work outside the house. If she's going to work, she's going to work for me. That's the way that works. That's how we do it here at the Sharp Family Compound. I don't need her going, listen, I don't need her skill set being used for somebody else. Nah, You got to help me build this.
if you support him in his thing, like me personally, like a lot of guys.
Put it on the poll, Devin. Put it on the poll. Does Red want to smash Myron? This is interesting. Does Red want to smash Myron? Does Red want to smash Myron? Yes or no? Put on the poll.
that are, higher earning. If you had a girl that is going to support you in your mission, that's young and attractive, you'll take that over a girl that brings
Bingo.
$100,000 a year.
And
100%.
also
Real
consider
talk.
it. A girl that understands, okay, my man needs this, and this. Like, for example, let's say I'm cutting the grass, right?
This is funny. These girls they've never heard this before. Ever. They've never heard this before. All the guys they deal with have told them, I want a strong and independent woman, and I want her on her grind, and she's got to be about her shit, and she's got to make that money. Listen, man, any dude worth his salt does not give a shit about what a woman makes, man. We just don't. I don't care. The reason why I was attracted to Devin is because she had a hot ass and big tits. It had nothing to do with what she made.
You see him, I'm sweating, it's hot. Here's some lemonade, babe. I got you. That's considerate. Shout out to
Right.
Rola Tomasi that brought
There
that
you go.
up.
There you go.
Guys want to consider it, feminine, female, that understands that, you know what? This is my man. I'm supporting his passion. Because by default, whenever you take care of me, I'm going to take care of you. So it's like I would say a symbiotic relationship.
There you go.
If
Very
the man
good.
leads, he'll turn the woman into something he'll grow to love. If the woman leads, she'll turn the man into something she'll grow to resent and hate.
Woo!
Queen doesn't,
Wow.
Queen doesn't make a king, right?
A queen doesn't make a king. Like if a
Yo.
king marries a peasant,
They are absolutely filleting these girls. They ain't got nothing to say. They're just sitting there like, damn. They got nothing.
she turns into a queen. But there's no such thing as a queen marrying a.
Dude, look at how she's looking at Myron. Look how she's looking at him, dude. Look at that. That is pure, unadulterated lust. Let's check on the poll. So far, we've got 140 votes. Yeah, 82% says that Red does want to smash Myron. 18% said no. That's interesting. We didn't ask if Myron wants to smash Red, guys. Does Red want to smash Myron? Keep the votes up. Let's continue. Ooh.
A peasant dude and turning him into a king. He just becomes.
Wait, she
the
is
queen's
looking
peasant.
right at him.
And as a matter of fact, the queen won't even look his way.
Nope.
We're gonna be honest. If you're
Nope.
a queen, you ain't gonna look no peasant's way.
Peasant,
Get away from me. Fuck out of here, man.
Nope.
Women typically marry only across or above higher social hierarchies, so that's just the way the world works. I
There
get
it
what you guys
is.
are saying, but that's
There it
Disney
is.
fairy tale that doesn't exist.
Super chats.
Yeah, super chat.
And then
Here we
your
go.
turn. Because I
And
feel
then-
we've been like,
All right, so these super chats, because I think shit starts to get real here.
Characteristics about a woman too, if you want to
But
be with
if
her.
that
Right?
pre
supposed to do.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
In
What
terms
are they
of
gonna
like,
do?
Johnny's
am I gonna marry this girl? Am I gonna make her my?
Oh, yeah, this
child?
is good.
So that is why men care so much about a woman's past. It's
Oh, here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
bitch nigga vibes. That's
Beta
why the
vibes.
guys text you and do that.
Yeah.
Bitch
Robert
niggas.
$50. Please get a smarter woman. And then Desmond Tutu, $50. Facts.
Facts.
Appreciate it. Yeah, we say what men can't admit.
Desmond
Tutu, $50. That's too long, baby girl. Damn, LOL. Okay.
I don't know what they're talking
Mark
about there.
Anthony J. Fresh and Fit received a donation to the women. What is
My-
wrong? Answer yes or no. Did
Uh-oh.
you all make it through high school with tests A, B, C, or D? Many of you probably answered maybe X, Y, and Z.
There it
because I
is.
feel like just give them an F, Myron.
Listen, what that super chat says is these bitches just don't. They won't answer the questions yes or no. They know what the answer is. They know what they really feel, but because A, they don't want to look bad or perceive to be look bad, and B, they just don't want to give Myron or Fresh what they feel they want. That's it. That's it. Like, dude, like, listen, man. Listen, Smurfette. Honestly, man, I don't know. She gives me Cutter vibes, right? Like, I would not be surprised if she were like a Cutter, like if she cut herself to feel something, right? I don't know. She gives me Cutter vibes. The girl on the right from Canada, I don't know. She's largely insignificant. But Red, dude, Red and Horizontal, Khloe Kardashian, yeah, those two will not give Myron and Fresh straight answers. I cannot stand people who cannot just give a straight answer. Anytime they give a straight answer, it's always with a qualification, right? Malik D says she does because Myron's likely the first guy to challenge her on her BS. Real talk. RPAP on the Sharpstream side says their cap. They want a guy to meet where I am financially. The truth? I'll only date a guy that's my financially equal if he's ambitious and he has plans to make more than me in the future. And that's real talk. And the only bitch who actually acknowledged that was Mexican Barbie. Surprise, surprise.
F minus Myron, don't get it.
Don't get it.
Yes, because we're saying yes or no and didn't want to answer. Okay,
I'll
I'll strike
strike.
$50. If a man has to compete with his woman in a relationship, he better not lose. Only a fool would volunteer for that kind of pressure. The stakes are high. Very true, man. Very true. Okay, we were so you had a did you have a you
Oops.
asked your question, right? I think or no?
I don't. What question?
We were on you.
A
Wait, no,
question
we're
for
talking about
you?
opportunistic.
So
and then
yes,
you were saying, and then you were
yes.
saying something as far
Listen.
as like men and women.
Charles Merchant said it. Charles Merchant said it. I was actually going to wait for a little longer, but that's what this is. Red is arguing in bad faith. Listen, that's the bottom line. Like, these girls don't want to give straight answers, and, well, that's not all women. No. This is what you call arguing in bad faith, guys. And these are the kinds of girls that get sliced and diced on Kevin Samuel's show. Right? If you're gonna have a conversation, if you're gonna have a real conversation about dating and relationships, it has to be in bad faith. Has to be in good faith. Red is arguing in bad faith. She knows the truth. She will not acknowledge it, and she will not acknowledge that she acknowledges it. It's just incredible. C-Dub says they can give straight answers, they choose not to. Yeah, dude. Like, dude, you nailed it on the head, Charles. Bad faith. That's what all these women do. Anytime there's a debate on these kinds of shows with Kevin or Myron or Fresh, it's always in bad faith. Always. Very rarely do women actually have a conversation in good faith. Very, very rarely.
My man and stuff like
But basically,
Okay, so my question.
by the way, the poll, does Red want to smash Myron? 82% said yes, 17% said no. So I guess Red voted maybe 58 times.
Question for you guys is:
Yeah.
do you guys look for a woman who has a future? Or do you guys not care? Like, you guys will be like,
Uh-oh.
"No, cualquiera." Like, she
Uh-oh.
doesn't have to have a job. She's cute. She's hot. Whatever.
I'll give you a better answer. Women want a man that
But
has
you
a future.
guys, I want your opinion.
I'm gonna tell you right now.
Personal.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you personal, and then I'll also speak for what a lot of men. We almost got 10,000 live viewers, by the way.
Like the video.
Like the video.
Yeah,
Sub to the
guys,
channel.
like the video on your way in.
Sub to the channel.
Here's a cold hard truth, ladies.
Oh boy.
Women
Listen, he's about to drop some truth.
want a man that has a future. Men want a woman that doesn't have a past.
Ooh.
Okay, and that's
Damn.
I respect that.
Yeah. So
there you go. I respect that. Finally. That's what this is. She said, you know what? I can respect that. And she knows why she can respect that. You can already see that Red, you can just look at Red's facial expressions. You can look at her body language and just tell, that doesn't really sit right with me, right?
So in other words, like, that's...
Malik D says, answer this question Red tells on herself here. What does she apply in the argument? Stay tuned. Oh, okay. I guess she tells on herself.
That's what we want as far as a girl. So her future doesn't really matter because she's going to be a part of my future and she's going to elevate just by being a part.
Dude, look at her. You can tell. Just look at her. Watch.
Because
look.
when a man takes a woman,
That's all she... Listen, she knows what Myron is saying is the truth. She's sitting there looking for a disagreement. Shout out to BS Tech. TSR Tower's newest member. Welcome to the TSR family. Oh, the Ma. Welcome to Chat Privileges. I appreciate the support.
Woman on, she's going to elevate by default by being with him.
Uh-oh.
But it never works the other way around.
Uh-oh.
Women are not built to lead.
Finish him. I agree that a man shouldn't want to be with a girl who's ran through, you know?
Yeah.
I think that's like,
Yeah, but
not
that's what I'm saying
attractive
is
at
that we
all.
look at different things. A woman looks at a woman's future. That's why, like, you asked me that question, you're phrasing it from a female
Dude,
lens.
just watch, dude. I'm just watching
now that
Red.
I put it into perspective, I agree.
Dude, I wish we could just have. I wish that Myron Fresh and Chris could come up with a way to do this. Right? They identify the one who's the bitch is, the one who's the queen bee, the one who's just going to be disagreeable. I wish they could identify her, like maybe in the middle of the show, and dedicate one camera to her.
Agree with you. Out of men that I have met, I agree that men look at women based on
There you
who
go.
they've been with. And,
There you go.
You know, a lot.
No, not who they've been with, how many they've been. Well, listen, it's not the, well, I guess it would be the who, but it's the who and the how many. That's what this is. Red says, Red is just not bright. Last night was so painful to listen to her yap. Dude, I haven't reached my breaking point with her yet because she really hasn't said much, but you guys are telling me that it gets better, so I guess we'll see.
Some girls are honest, some girls aren't. And when they say who they've been with, it's just a complete turn off.
There it is.
On a shallow level is what you're saying.
They'll
Oh,
judge them.
shallow level is what you're saying.
Like, wow, like.
Yeah, no man wants to be with a girl that's been ran through.
I would argue. So here's the thing. You said shallow level. I would
Surface
argue.
level, yeah.
No, that's exactly what she said. Well, hold on. See, here we go. No, see, dude, this is the type of bitch. Oh, my God.
Some girls aren't.
Listen.
And when they say who they've been with, it's just a complete turn off. They're like,
They
what
see
the
them on
hell?
a shallow level is what
Yeah.
She literally just said shallow level. That's what she said. Shallow level. So right there, oh, see, they see them on a shallow level. That's what you're saying, right? So what she is doing is she is shaming men for holding women that we commit to a sexual standard. So it's shallow for a man to want a woman that hasn't been ran through. So if I don't want a woman that hadn't been ran through, I'm shallow. But if I man up and wife up a petri dish, I'm a good man. Fuck out of here.
Yeah, they'll judge.
Yeah. You hear that vocal? Listen to this whole thing. She says, "So you're shallow." Yeah. Listen to the condescension in this chick's voice.
Who they've been with.
Listen,
it's
just listen.
A complete turn off. They're like,
Watch.
You see them on a shallow level is what you're saying.
They'll judge them.
Yeah. She's so condescending.
Like, wow, like.
Yeah, no man wants to be with a girl that's been ran through.
I would argue. So here's the thing. You said shallow level. I would
Surface
argue.
level, yeah.
No, she did not say surface level. She said shallow level. Do you see what she does? Anytime, and Myron always directly debates what she said. But every time he repeats what she said, just to make sure we're all on the same page. No, I said surface level. But Myron is very good. You see right here? Okay, fine, whatever. Surface level.
Well, I would argue it's not surface at all. It's actually very important.
No, it is important. But I'm
And
saying
I
they don't
No, it is important.
they don't care much about anything else is what it seems. That's what I'm saying. They care about that one thing.
So
Care about that one thing? Dude, you got to be kidding me.
Oh, do you know why they care about that one thing?
Yeah, it's called paternity. Rollo Tomasi talks about this all the time. Listen, guys, here are the facts. Here are the facts. If a bitch is a hoe, none of her other characteristics or qualities matter. Right? Dude, listen, man, a woman could be Susie Homemaker. She could be a 9 or a 10. She could want to be traditional, blah, 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 blah. But if you find out that she, I don't know, sucked off 7 members of the Phoenix Suns, dude, you're not wifing that up. Listen, you might have some fun with her for a little while, right? Call up 6 of your homeboys, maybe put on a Devin Booker jersey. Another guy put on a DeAndre Ayton jersey. You put on a Chris Paul jersey and do it like that, right? But you're not taking her seriously. Get out of here.
It's actually critical.
Explain it to me.
Look. Dude, she's such a bitch. Explain it to me so I can disagree.
Okay, so...
See, the reason why she explained it to me, because she doesn't think that he has an explanation for this. I guess we'll see.
Because the thing is, I just want to make it very important that, like, it's always looked at as discrimination or shallow when a man has preferences.
There we
but
go.
When a woman has preferences,
There we go.
It's considered, you go, girl, you deserve the best. And that was an example there.
Bingo.
I know I'm picking on you a bit here. But, like, you said, well, that's a shallow standard. Why do you care about her past? Well, it matters a lot. And you know, and because women want a man that has a future, right? He's going to be able to make money, provide them security long term, whatever it is.
Right.
And when women say they want that, it's considered okay. But when I say I don't want a hoe,
Oh my
it's meant
God,
that's
you're so shallow. Yeah,
shallow,
exactly.
That's fucked up. So I'll give you some data.
Sorry to cut you off. Not
Yeah.
that that's shallow. You can have your preference. You know, go ahead, have your preference.
Okay, wait a minute. So first it was shallow, condescendingly. Then she said, "Well, no, it's not shallow, surface level." So she moved the goalpost. But now that she sees that he is winning the argument, well, listen, have your preference, right? Like, dude, this bitch just argues. You want to know something, guys? You want to know something? It actually just hit me. It actually just hit me. Do you want to know what this woman's problem is? I'm gonna put the camera on me because this is very, very important. This is very important. Women like her, women who like to argue just to argue, women who just want to be argumentative, they disagree for disagreement's sake, they can never acknowledge when you have a point or that you're right. Women like this are disobedient. They're non-compliant. They will not do what you ask them to do. They aren't going to be submissive. The only time women like this are submissive is when they have a sausage in them. That's it. Listen, man, I've met plenty of women who were boss bitches and I'm strong and independent. The only time they're submissive is between the sheets. These women, it is imperative that you steer clear of these women. This woman has argued the whole way. Now she has actually gone to changing what she said. On a shallow level, vocal fry and all. Then when Myron repeated what she said, well, no, surface level. Then Myron proceeds to argue the point down. Well, I mean, if this is your preference, then yeah. This chick is absolutely insufferable. And to be honest with you, man, I can look at, it's weird. It's really weird. The older I get, man, the more I begin to don't get me wrong. I don't need a girl who's a brainiac. But dude, I could not be, honestly, if I were ever in a relationship with a girl like this, I might not be sitting here today. And I think you guys know exactly what I mean. Unbelievable. Oh, shout out to Seabree Calwood with the $50 super chat. He said, I watched last night and said, I really wish Donovan Sharp breaks it down. In my opinion, Red tried to bait Myron at the end. She is extremely deceptive and manipulative. No. Well, listen. Manipulative, yes, right? But she is just like, she is next level condescending, right? And she doesn't yell or anything like that. She's just very condescending. Like, dude, honestly, if I were in a relationship with this girl, oh, what just played on the screen? Ugh, man, oh man. Let's continue.
But
no, but that was your knee-jerk reaction was to say.
I'm saying if that's your only thing that you're asking a woman about, if you don't care about her, like what's going on in her head, the type of woman that she is, yeah, I think it's a little shallow. If that's
no, sweetheart. See, again, you guys have to listen. Listen to what she just said. If that's the only thing, no, that's not the only thing. That's not the only thing that's important to us. But foundationally, yes. Listen, man, if a girl is a 304, nothing else matters, guys. This is why channels like this exist. Gentlemen. Because we are genetically predisposed to look upon attractive people with favor. This is men and women. This is why women deceive men a lot more about who and what they are, because men subconsciously assume that because she's pretty, she must be a good person. Well, we obviously now know that that's not the truth, right? Now she, obviously, we know that's the truth. But now she wants to sit here and say, well, if she's a hoe, you're shallow. No. These other things matter. There's no doubt about it. Her personality, her intelligence to some degree, right? But if she's a hoe, she doesn't qualify for anything but a banana in the tailpipe and an Uber ride home. That's about it. Like, listen, her sexual past isn't everything, but that's where it starts.
It's not shallow. It's incredibly intelligent, and I'll tell you why.
It's amazing how Myron just kept his cool. He's like, nope, it's not shallow. It's, and I love how he trolled it. It's amazingly intelligent, and I'll tell you why.
The foundation of a relationship for women and men is going to be based on Men are very territorial with women.
Right.
We don't want hoes. There's a reason why guys don't want to date girls that have a past and they don't want to know about your sexual past, whatever. As a matter of fact, if every single one of you asked each of you how many men have you had sex with, you're going to be reluctant to tell me the answer.
Of course.
There's a reason for that, because women know deep down that their body count aligns a lot with their value from a relationship standpoint.
Uh-oh, geez. Ooh, this woman is showing signs of attraction. Guys, I want you to watch very closely. I want you to watch very closely. As a matter of fact, you want to know something? I wish there was a way I could zero in on this. Just watch Red very, very closely. She does something. She does something that is a clear indicator of sexual attraction. Watch. Watch.
Aligns a lot with their value from a relationship.
Look at that. Pulled her hair. Listen, she exposed her neck. She is turned on by Myron Gaines, guys. There is no doubt. And the reason why she's turned on by him is because Myron is standing on his principles. Myron is not letting this chick budge him, right? Dude, she's been condescending. She's cut him off. She's sneak tip insulted him. Dude, Myron has kept cool the entire time. That's called frame. That's called frame. Dude, he has maintained frame the entire time. Ice Dragon Kid says she can't help but love the way he won't budge. Real talk. Real talk. La 3 Yours MTL Montreal with $7 Canadian says, crazy bro, I was watching this live, bro, and this chick was just arguing to argue. She was talking about manipulation, but she's a master in it. She's not a master manipulator. She's not. She's simply an attractive woman who has never been told no. She's an attractive woman who has never been disagreed with. Like, this is funny. This is funny. And listen, like I hear what you're saying, but I want you guys to understand this. I want you guys to understand this. Women are not master manipulators, right? Women are not, listen, again, women are not these otherworldly beings with mind control. No. The reason why women get away with manipulation is because we want to fuck them. That's it. That's it. That's it, guys. Women are able to get men to do certain things with the promise of sexual favors. That's it. That's all there is to it, man. Women don't use, now listen, there are some women who use like really fucked up dark triad tactics, like we will see later in the Temptation Island breakdown. But by and large, man, most women who think they're smart and deceptive, nah, man. Listen, have you ever heard of a manipulative fat girl? Listen, honestly, have you ever heard someone describe an overweight female as, ooh, Tracy over there, she tops the scales at 330 pounds, but ooh, man, she's manipulative. The only thing that larger people are good at manipulating people to do is going to get food for them. And if you don't believe me, watch my 600-pound life. All kinds of manipulation there. But outside of that, women don't do anything incredibly psychologically. No. We want to fuck you. That's why it makes it easy to manipulate us. Fuck out of here, man. Diego Osario with the $25 super chat says, Red Hair said how an example of female leadership is the countries that MSN reported handled the pandemic well, 2020, just like NZ. What MSM didn't report is how female-led countries like Argentina, Belgium, Bolivia did piss poor. I rest my case.
Standpoint.
Tricky Trini says, Donovan, is there an equivalent to the hair flip for women with short hair? To the flip for women with short hair. Wow, that's a good one. You know what? Let me think about that, because I don't, like, women with short hair are invisible to me. They really are invisible to me. I'll have to get you back on that. But yes, Red put her hair behind. She's exposing her neck, and now she's like turning towards him. Yeah, listen, she might not like. She hates that she's attracted to Myron Gaines. She hates it. She can't stand it. Women resent their own true nature. They can't stand it when they're attracted to guys they've been taught they're not supposed to be attracted to. They hate it.
If a woman has a high notch count, 1,000 dudes, whatever, the ability for her to lock down a guy in a serious relationship drops precipitously, right? Can we say that?
Yeah.
Yeah. And
see, there it is. Do you see how he got the verbal commitment? Listen, okay, like, do you agree? Okay.
On the male side is if a man doesn't have a high earning potential or he doesn't have confidence, it'd be the same thing. That's a turnoff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So the reason
now
earning potential or he doesn't have confidence, it'd be the same thing. That's a turnoff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Earlier, these girls were all, well, one of them was talking about, I can't stand a man who sleeps around. And she agreed. Get out of here.
Okay. So the reason why men care so much about a woman's body.
Dude, she looks enchanted. This girl looks absolutely enchanted by Myron. She looks like, honestly, look, I'm going to take a screen grab. She looks like she is in a trance. Holy moly. Dude, love potion number 9, man. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. She is absolutely enchanted by Myron Gaines. Please disagree with me more. Tell me I'm wrong. Call me out on my bullshit. Do all that good stuff. That's exactly what this is. This is what happens. Listen, and again, this woman wants to disagree, but guys, this is what happens when you don't bow down to women. This is what happens when you don't bend the knee, dude.
Body count is because if a woman is promiscuous, you can't ensure paternity.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
What do you mean?
What do you mean?
What is every man's... Okay, what's your deepest, darkest fear as a woman? Let's go around the table real quick.
I'm marrying a beta.
I don't know.
Yes, Tricky Trina says, look how she's reading his lips, not his eyes. Yeah, dude, she started reading his lips an hour ago.
Getting sexually assaulted one day, God forbid.
Right.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh,
Right?
wow.
Dark alley,
Yeah.
whatever.
Okay.
Kidnapped.
Getting E-pard. Wow.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Fair to say that's across the board?
I think I agree.
Yeah.
That is crazy. That's like
Okay.
a nightmare.
Yeah, getting trafficked. There's some masked men coming and kidnapping you, taking you off and doing things to you, right?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys want to know the male's equivalent? That deep fear that you guys have? Raising a child that we find out later on isn't ours.
Oh, wow. Dude. That's it. He won the argument. Wow. Very nice.
Damn, son.
Damn. Dude, that would... Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Look. Look at Red. She's trying to think. Ooh, you can see she's trying to think of an argument. She's like, man, I'm trying to think of an argument against this, but I can't not imagine myself wrapping my mouth around his sausage.
So you feel that pain that you feel where you're getting taken advantage of and someone is doing things to you that you don't want, that's how men feel about raising a child that they find out isn't theirs. Okay? We get raped another way. That's why men don't want to deal with girls that are hoes. Because if you deal with a girl that's promiscuous and has a past and you have a child with this woman, there's a good chance that child might not be yours.
Finish him. Damn.
And that is devastating to a man. So that is why a woman's past matters so much to men. It's just that we live in a society nowadays that shames men for holding women to standards.
But for that only one reason, though?
There's a bunch of other reasons as well.
Yes.
There's
Okay, then it's
statistical
not
proof.
shallow, then.
That's why you take paternity test.
That's why I take paternity test.
Look at this. Look who jumped in. Blondie jumped in against Red. How about that?
Thing you got to remember, we're hardwired from millennia of being human beings. We didn't have paternity tests and all these modern conventions, so we're still wired as if we were.
Damn, it looks like Blondie's
back
got it
then in
turned
the day
on
when we didn't
too.
have all these modern conventions to ensure paternity. So men still, right? Even though women make more money than ever before, and you guys are successful, you don't need men. You still want a guy that's taller than you, muscular, attractive, and all these other things. Why? Because women are hardwired to look for this in men. Men are hardwired to look for women that aren't hoes. So
Did he lie? Nope. Is he dropping facts? Yep. He is preaching. He is preaching real talk.
So, and you're going back, well, is that the only reason? Let me tell you the negative consequences of what happens when you deal with women like this. There's studies that show the more men a woman has had sex with,
Dude, look how she's looking at him,
less
dude.
likely that you're gonna.
You know, it's funny. When Red looks at Myron in a way that indicates what's really on her mind, she's actually quite attractive. Like, Red is attractive as long as her mouth is closed, right? Like, you cannot be with a woman who is only attractive when she shut the fuck up.
Be able to have a good marriage with her. The divorce rates skyrocket once a girl hits a certain notch count of men.
Bingo.
You know, and then on
There
top
you
of
go,
that,
man.
divorce rates go up, etc. So it's a bad bet for a guy to marry a woman that has a promiscuous past because the chances of you're pretty much investing everything into a woman that could destroy you.
Damn. Yo, look at this. Watch this.
You're
Watch
pretty
this.
much
Watch your
investing
body
everything
language.
into
Listen.
a woman that could.
Right there. Do you guys see what that is? Hold on. I'm gonna try to get it exactly. Watch.
Because the chances of you're pretty much investing everything into.
Do you see that right there, guys? You see that right there? That is the look of defeat. That's the look of defeat, man. That is the look of a woman who knows Myron's speaking facts. This is it. Like, she's like, dude, I ain't got nothing for him. I got nothing left. Tricky Trini says, I swear honesty is sexy. Look at the way Rainisha's looking at me. I was dropping nothing but hard facts, and she could not help herself. Couldn't help herself. Couldn't help herself. Now she'll swear up and down, I don't want him. Da, 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 da. Listen, man, your secret's safe with me. Your secret's safe with me.
A woman that could destroy you.
Damn,
so that
look at
is
that.
why guys care so much about a woman's past. Men don't ask for much.
Finish
You
him.
ask guys what they want. They just want a girl that's loyal, submissive.
Myron, Charles Merchant says she just realized that Myron cannot be manipulated. Yeah, real talk.
And not a hoe. But that not being a hoe thing weighs a lot.
And
because
yo,
we take enormous risk when we take a girl on that has a promiscuous past, and men don't want to be embarrassed.
Is she gonna
Let me
argue?
answer that as well about being embarrassed. So imagine, right? We're your girl. Let's say you're my girl. We go out, right? And there's like 5 guys there, and you've been with all 5. And like, damn, give me a blowjob in the
They're all
bathroom,
Eskimo brothers.
on the balcony. That right there is a man's next fear, because think about this.
Real
The
talk.
the high school hoe. Nobody wants to date the high school hoe, because obviously they're gonna laugh at you, make fun of you.
There you go.
So to be embarrassing for a guy dating a girl that's a hoe, that means a lot. So.
Yeah, and then there's a bunch of studies out there also that show that women can't pair bond when they have larger.
Dude, this is funny. They got nothing. Dude, Myron speaking straight facts. What are we getting from them? Dude, they got nothing. They know this is true, and I'm not a facts and statistics guy, but dude, pardon me, he is backing up what he is saying with facts and statistics, and they got nothing for him. Yeah, send me that link. Well, it can't be quantified. Yeah, whatever.
They have larger notch counts. They have mental issues. One woman nowadays has, has an antidepressant, anti-anxiety. Like, there's a whole bunch of stats that show that the more promiscuous a woman is, the less likely she's going to be able to be a good wife, and more importantly, a good mother to your child. So that is why men care so much about a woman's past. It's just that we shame men for this. We tell them you're an asshole, you're shallow. Like, your knee-jerk reaction when I said a man doesn't want a woman with a past.
Uh-oh.
That's shallow.
Now he's bringing her back.
I said if that's the only thing you're talking to a girl about, that's the only thing that you care about. You don't care about her character. You don't care about the type of woman she is.
But it's not shallow. It's actually incredibly important.
So if you're gonna date someone, you don't care about the woman's character or how you guys fit together.
Sure, if she's not a hoe, yeah. Listen, if I can verify that she's not a hoe, then yeah, all that other stuff comes later.
Well, here's the thing. Her promiscuity speaks volumes to her character.
Oh!
Okay. You have to be a certain type of person to be that way.
Look at her. Look. She's like, okay, so she knows he got her on that, right?
Be discerning. Men have to create their value. Women are born with value. So women must preserve their value. So if they don't preserve it, that tells you everything you need to know about her character.
You don't think sorry,
no. Go ahead.
You don't think there's other like important elements to a woman besides her body and who she sleeps with? I'm saying.
Oh boy, here she goes.
That's great. That's important to you. That's great.
But see, if that's important to you, that's great. You see what she's trying to do here? You see what she's trying to do here, guys? You see what she's trying to do? What she is attempting to do, is shrink it. Okay, all right. I understand that's important to you. When she says that's important to you, she is indirectly saying, okay, that's important to everybody else. Listen. Just listen. I promise you. She says
most important to us guys.
See, there you go. See? And Myron caught her. That's important to us guys. So all Myron said, she knows is absolutely correct. And her only argument, okay, well, listen, that might be your truth, is what she's trying to say.
But then you're telling us how we should think about women.
No,
Isn't that funny?
I'm asking you, yeah.
Yeah, we're telling you the truth.
But he's telling
she
you.
just told you,
You're
sweetheart.
And you don't like the answer.
I didn't hear. What'd you say?
Are you kidding me? What did you say? Myron just spent 5 minutes explaining himself. What are we doing? Dude. Now this is the first time Myron's like, dude, what is happening? Like, he just sat here and explained this for 5 minutes, and she's like, wait a minute, what did you say? So now she's going to play dumb. Ay.
Because you guys were kind of talking at the same time. That's why.
Oh, whoa. You guys were talking at the same time? Dude, Myron spoke unobstructed for 5 minutes. What is she talking about?
Okay, go ahead.
No, go ahead. So what are you asking me then? Just so I can...
If you're looking to be with someone seriously, like, you don't think there's, like, women are multifaceted and there's, like, a lot of different aspects that you would want to look into before you be with someone?
For sure. But okay. That's a fantastic question. So when you go to a car lot and you're going to buy a car, right?
Comparing women to cars now?
Well, I have to give you...
Oh, see? Comparing women to cars now? You see?
An analogy so you understand. So, if the mileage is 100,000, are you going to care?
With a woman, just give me an example with like
please let me finish.
Okay, yeah.
If you go
see, there we go. Yeah, see, she already, and I think I know what this is going to be, but she already knows you can't compare a woman to a man. You can't compare a woman to a car. Yes, we can. Dude, we can compare women to a loaf of fucking bread if we want to. Dude, you don't get to decide what we compare women to. But after Myron explained for 5 minutes the importance of a woman's purity, you said, I didn't hear what you said. Okay, bitch, let me break this down in a way that you can maybe understand. Because she understood what he said. She's just pretending not to know. So he's breaking it down. And what is she doing? Well, comparing women to cars, so misogynistic. This woman knows the truth, and Myron is telling her the truth. Myron knows she knows she knows the truth, guys. She will not admit it. She will not admit it. And yeah, you guys are right. She's telling on herself. She's telling on herself because she is really, really pushing back on this. Well, you think it's the only thing? No, it's not the only thing. But if you're a hoe, I'm not giving you any commitment, man. I mean, that's just the way it is. But Donovan, you said Devin was sleeping around when you started dating her. Yeah, and she expressed a want to change her ways. So I said, all right, cool. For the first 18 months, Devin and I were seeing each other. She wasn't smashing anybody. I was still smashing 2-3 other chicks, man. That's the way that went. So if it didn't work out with Dev, I was solid. I was Gucci. Like, dude, listen, I had my fail safe. I mean, I had my net. I was good, right? I trained Devin for 18 months before I finally decided to commit to her. Yeah, does Devin have hoe tendencies? You better believe it. Do they surface every now and again? Hell no. Because I trained her for 18 months. But a woman's past has, dude, it speaks, oh my God, it is so important. And she knows why it's important. That's why she's trying to stop this car debate.
And you're trying to buy a car, and the car is well priced. You're like, damn, okay, this is a good deal. And then you look at the mileage, it's 200,000 miles, but the new has new tires, has new windows,
200,000 miles,
new seating and everything else like that. It's not gonna be a deal breaker, right? Because that car, even though it has other redeeming factors, the main factor is
high mileage.
Is the mileage. What Myron just said is pretty much every girl out here, or a lot of girls out here. They look good, they're hot, they got great asses, they got a nice rack, pretty face, but they've been ran through. That's exactly what he's saying.
Do you see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
would you purchase that car?
I just don't think comparing women to cars is a good analogy.
Oh my God. And why don't you think it?
We're not saying women are cars.
We're not saying that.
This dude, see, dude, she's arguing in bad faith here. She's arguing in bad faith. Don't compare women to cars. Like, sweetheart, it's women.
I need you to please think critically and get out of your feelings for 2 seconds.
I'm not in my feelings. I'm fine.
You are, because I'm using this analogy to describe. Would you purchase a car that had a high mileage, though?
See, at that point, Myron had to check her. I mean, dude, you got to check her. Like, dude, you're being disingenuous. Like, listen, I sat here and explained to you about women with women, why a woman's purity is important. Then you just pretended like everything I said for 5 minutes just went in one ear and out the other. So now when I want to make an app comparison, you shouldn't be comparing women to cars. She's arguing for argument's sake.
It had other redeeming factors to it, maybe new windows,
there you go,
tires, and everything.
Of course not. Yeah, I would not buy a car with a high mileage, of course.
Well,
but you cannot. I don't think.
Let me finish.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
The reason why I used that was because.
Yep, Charles Merchant says deny her odometer. There you go. We all look at the odometer, man. We all look at the odometer in a car. How many? What's the first? Like, anytime you buy a used car, the first question: how many miles? How many miles? When you go onto a used car website, what's the first category? What mileage are you looking for? You're looking for 0 to 50, 50 to 100. Mileage is, dude, listen, there are many factors that come into play when you are purchasing a car. But first and foremost are the number of miles. Listen, man, you can buy a Lamborghini Aventador for $1,500. Guess what? If it's got 12 million miles on it, it's not worth that. That's what Myron's trying to say, and she knows it. BS Texas, seriously, bad faith agreement. Dude, that's what this is, man.
Everything stems from that. Mm-hmm. So if the foundation isn't set, there's nothing else to build upon. So if she has a promiscuous past, everything else, she might be a fantastic person.
There it is.
She might be
Bingo.
Smart, she might be intelligent, whatever.
Bingo.
The most important foundation.
There it is.
So is tainted.
There it is.
Okay, yeah.
The seed is off.
So what's the problem? So what's the problem?
A tree that's gonna grow with great fruit.
Dude, you can already tell she's got her next argument.
If the seed is off.
Damn.
Yeah, you're free to think that way. Not all men think that way, though.
There it is. Yep, you're free to think that way. Not all men think that way. Yeah, actually, we kind of do.
I'm just saying, but you're free to, yeah.
Men.
See, you see how she does this? Oh my God. Yeah, you're free to think that way. See, whenever Myron is right about something, oh yeah, well, if that's just you, that's perfectly fine. As if, and she finally just said it. Well, not all men think like that. No, all men kind of do.
All think this way, and it's hard.
They just don't say it.
We have over 10,000 people watching, and we all think majority is a similar way.
Can you give us one more factor other than being with a
Well,
woman?
you know, her
Because I
being-
agree with you on that part. I
Yeah.
agree with you that you don't want to be with a woman who's been wearing two. I agree
Yeah,
with you. Just
like-
how I
like-
wouldn't want to be with a man who's been with a million girls.
What?
But
Are you kidding me? Are we really back to this? Did she really just say, listen, I understand you don't want a girl who's been ran through. I mean, just like me, I don't want a guy who slept with a million girls in here. Really? If James Harden walked into the studio, would you smash? Yes or no? Like, that's what it comes down to. If Chris Hemsworth were at your place, would you smash? Yes or no? Get out of here with this. See, again, this is another bad faith argument. Dude, the reason we know that this is in bad faith is because they are not being honest. They're not being honest, guys. These women are lying.
Stop the cap.
You that you can say that, but most women would actually.
But you'll
wanna
probably
be-
not even know. Men probably won't disclose it.
Men probably won't disclose it, but you would know. Like, true or false? James Harden has smashed thousands of women. Yeah, that's true. Like, dude, what are we doing? You probably wouldn't know?
Yeah, they won't disclose it, but the
Yeah.
point I'm trying to make is that you would actually like a guy that had sex with a lot of women.
You probably won't know though.
Yeah, but the point is you would like him though.
Okay, but
whereas
we
a
won't
man's
know.
not gonna like a girl that has a man that can have sex with a lot of women is attractive. A woman that has sex with a lot of men is repulsive.
That's right.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. If I find out that a man has been with all of Miami,
that's not attractive.
That's not attractive.
Oh my god, dude.
At all.
Stop the cap.
If Drake walked in the room right now, would you fuck him?
Pause.
Honestly,
Thank you.
just because you're Drake doesn't mean that you're special.
Are you serious? Dude. If Drake walked in right now, would you smash him?
Not jumping on
Yeah, it's special.
someone just because they're a celebrity.
Oh,
Stop
kid.
the cap.
Oh my god. See. Dude, the virtue signaling, the bad faith arguments, the condescension, guys. Like dude. Wow. I didn't know it was this bad. I think I watched the first 45 minutes of this. Ay. Jesus.
That's the point. Okay, you guys might
I didn't
not.
have to think about it.
Okay, but a lot of women will.
I would have to think about it. Oh,
yeah.
So what I'm trying to say is that for a man to have sex with a lot of women, he has to provide value.
No, and I agree with you. I'm not telling you that every woman is the same, but I want to know one more factor other than that a woman has been around.
And remember, we're talking about a relationship here. We're talking about, am I going to marry this girl? Am I going to make her
Oh, okay.
my main chick?
Okay.
The biggest factor that comes to play first, is she a hoe?
But can I know one more other than that?
I'm going to.
Okay.
So once that prerequisite is met, the car doesn't have high mileage.
He's like,
now
it-
you can start to look at the windows and the upholstery.
Bingo!
And how the trunk looks. And
That's
is
it.
Four-wheel drive. So
That's
with
it.
a woman, I would say a lot of guys are, is she compliant?
There you go.
Is she fit?
There you go.
know, is she not fat? Is she polite?
Can
Then
she
these other
cook?
Things come into place. But if the foundation is how do I say this, tainted, there's nothing else to look at.
Dude,
so I know you guys didn't like the car analogy, but that's the truth.
Yeah,
You
but
go
it is
car
the
shopping,
truth.
200,000
It's the
miles
truth.
on it. You don't give a fuck if it has new tires, four-wheel drive, any of that other stuff.
No, I'm
because
okay
the
with
foundation
that.
is
Of
off.
course.
So the foundation.
Yeah, of course
is
you
off.
are.
It's just that women don't like him.
Yeah. See, Red is a little quiet. Let me shout out a couple of super chats here. Quickly. Damn it. I just missed one. Oh. Yes. Leos Montreal, $7 says, "Yeah, bro, I get what you're saying, but we both know most guys are shrimps." Very good, appreciate that. Good looking out. She was picking up on the word consequence, punish, suffer. Okay, all right, I'll agree with you on that. Robert Dalton, welcome to Chat Privileges. I appreciate that very much. Welcome to the TSR family. Mulkey 1132 with the $5 super chat says, "Bro, say odometer 5 more times." Okay, that doesn't make any sense. Why does he want me to say odometer 5 times? All right. Okay. That was weird. I appreciate the super chat. Technomage B5 with the $10 super chat says, "A man that's been with every woman isn't attractive, but a man that's been with many women and even said no to a few women really want." Dude. C-Dub says Meyer can take a knee. He won this one at a walk. Dude, come on, man.
Hearing this because anything that
Jesus
represses female
Christ.
sexuality
I wouldn't
is considered
fuck.
misogynistic or rude, but this is the truth. This is how men view women.
It
You
is.
look at women like
This is the first time anyone's ever told these women this. You can tell this is why they're all shell shocked.
I know you guys aren't like this, but men look at women as sex objects. Women look at men as success objects.
Ooh.
Okay.
Ooh.
What does this man provide? Is he successful? How much money does he make? Is he confident? Whatever. All these things come from what the man's accomplished. That's why I say little opportunistically.
Dude,
For
he
the
is.
man though,
Dude.
it's like, what's her past? Is she a hoe? If I'm gonna invest my resources
That's it.
and everything into this girl and marry this woman, give her my last name, she better not have been a hoe.
Real talk.
In other words, the car better not have 200,000 miles on it, and I'm paying full price.
Real
No, of course.
talk.
And I agree with you that the over sexualization of women is not good either. It does a lot
The over sexualization.
of harm to us as well. So
Okay, but wait, over sexual. Oh my
Well,
god.
women over sexualize themselves.
Oh, bingo.
I think men do it too. Yeah.
No, we don't.
Oh, men do it too. Yeah. What? This.
Men
oh.
don't sexualize women.
Of course. No. Women sexualize themselves, honey. Look at her. She's like. Hee.
So if a woman decides to get into the sex industry and or do any type of activity that generates money from showing her body, whatever, whose choice is that?
Who's the customer buying the product?
But there's still a
What?
choice.
Is she really blaming the market? Is she really? So. Oh my God, this woman. So now she's blaming the market. Well, the reason why there is sex work is because there's a market. Oh, shame on you for having testosterone.
There wouldn't be a supply if there wasn't a demand.
Oh
Yeah,
my
but
God.
who makes the choice to get into that field?
Look at social
Yeah, yeah.
media. You got you
Dude, Fresh he shouldn't have said anything. He should have just let her answer.
guys are on there showing your ass, showing your body. Like, what are guys supposed to do?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What,
Fresh fucked that up. What are guys supposed?
What
No,
do I
no,
do?
bad
Generally
argument.
speaking, you go on Instagram, right?
Yeah.
You go on a girl's page. What do you see? You see ass pictures. You see her posing certain ways. Like, that to me is your sexualizing yourself to
Yes.
the public.
Yes.
We got to take some accountability here. Women
Real
can't
talk.
sexualize. Women can't be forced to sexualize. That's a crime.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's,
Right. There you go.
sexual assault.
Right. EPAR. EPAR is a crime, right? That is a crime. That is against the law. No one puts a gun to these OnlyFans girls' heads. They don't. No one forces them to do anything they don't want to do. Women sexualize themselves. This woman is actually sitting here in broad daylight blaming men for the choices a woman made. A girl who is a sex worker, that is the fault of a man. Dude, that is bullshit. That's bullshit.
And all these other things. It's a crime. So women choose to sexualize.
Tricky Trini nails it. He says this is her love language, jousting. Yeah, I think you know what, Trini? I think you're right. Trini, I think you are right, man. I think this is the way she flirts. Man. Wow. Astute observation. Technomage, Red Pill Mike, $5 super chat says men with standards usually piss off the average woman, because most have never set any for themselves and followed through big time. Technomage B5 with the $50 super chat. Just to clarify my above, all versus many note, she used, quote, slept with every woman in Miami as an extreme example. Rather disingenuous, as men who have that many options are going to be selective. The extreme she used doesn't exist. Get the fuck out of here with that. Real talk.
Yeah,
Geeky Anomaly says, this is the kind of woman who makes me want to play video games all day, right? Geeky Anomaly says, I think it's because you pronounce it weird. Okay, I guess I'm lost on that.
does happen.
Okay.
Nobody.
But
Yeah, honestly, Myron should number closer right now. He should number closer right now. Like, if I'm being honest, like, dude, I think Trini nailed it. I think this is the way she flirts. This is how I think this gets her off. I think she gets off on testing men to see, hey, can he really see through my condescending bullshit? And dude, Meyer just steamrolls right through her.
But most women that sexualize themselves, put sexy pictures of themselves on the internet, dance, maybe OnlyFans, whatever it is, it's by choice.
Yeah.
Nobody's forcing you to do it.
No one.
Yeah, of course not. Yeah.
Yeah, so
What
it's
about
a choice. It's not. That's what I'm saying. Women are over-sexualized. Women are over-sexualized because women choose to.
There it is.
Feminism has come in and liberated women, and since women are more liberated, they
There you
sexualize
go.
themselves because it's empowering.
And
But it's their choice.
Let's think about it. There's a profit to it too, as well.
Yeah.
You
It's their
know,
choice.
Yes,
men
right.
do buy, but think about this:
Yeah.
if you didn't make money from it, would you really do it?
Uh-oh.
Also, You know, it's funny too is also the attention you get from it. You
Yep.
get a lot of likes on
There you go.
Your posts, a lot of comments. So basically, you get profits, attention, and validation. So honestly, like it's a win-win for you guys off rip.
And the thing too is that like if you sexualize yourself, you can't expect men to respect you. So it's your fault if you sexualize because you choose to do so, and then when you do
Bingo.
that, men aren't
There
gonna
it is.
respect
Listen, choices have consequences. This woman is sitting here talking about the over-sexualization of women. No, women do this on their own. Dude, men are not forcing girls to put booty pics on Instagram. They're not doing that.
you. It is what it is. It comes with the territory.
You know it. Look at her. Look at her.
For sure. Well, some men won't respect you, of course. Yeah.
Some men. Oh, see,
Well, a
there
lot
she
more.
goes.
At
Yeah,
least-
You
a lot
see
of
that?
men won't respect you.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
of
won't admit it. You
See,
know,
look,
goes back to what I
look.
said before,
Yeah.
man.
Look. See. Yeah. A lot of men won't respect you. Yeah. So, see, first she tried some men won't respect you. No, Myron's like, don't do that. Don't do that.
Doesn't want a woman with a past.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm just telling you guys how men think. It's just that men will never admit this because if you admit this stuff, they're going to be like,
How dare you?
and then you're going to get fired from your job. They're going to
Canceled.
call you into HR. They're going to call you a misogynist. We've banned off TikTok 6 times for me saying this. You know what I'm saying? This
No,
stuff,
yeah.
these kind of conversations are very
Anytime she says, oh, yeah. Anytime she verbally agrees, you know some bullshit's about to come out of her mouth.
tough, and there's a reason why we're blown up because we're speaking for millions of men all across the world.
Speaking
We say,
facts.
"Listen, guys don't want a woman with a past. Well, you can't say this in today's society.
No, but your preference is your preference, and you know.
No, this is.
Oh
is
my
fine,
God,
yeah.
here we go.
Most men, this is their preference.
Here we
Yeah,
go.
and
I'll tell you.
if that's their preference, that's what they want. You know.
See? Right. Well, if that's your preference, now if that's their preference, what she's trying to do, and I like the fact that Myron is calling her out on this. Well, if that's what she wants, she is trying to make it seem like Myron doesn't speak for all men. No, Myron is speaking for all men here. Okay, Myron is speaking for all men. Dude, no man, if given the option, wants to be with a slut. And that's a fact. And this woman knows this is a fact. But she would have us believe that she believes that it's only a handful of men. What she does here is anytime she admits that Myron is right in what he said, she'll qualify it with, yeah, some men. Dude, oh my God. This argument is in such bad faith.
That's your preference. You know?
Yeah, there. See, back to the your.
Go with it. Go with your preference.
Yeah.
Go with your preference. See, she said it again.
But like I said, the reason why I had to stop it real quick is because when we said we don't want a woman with a past, the knee-jerk reaction, what you said, which is typical of a lot of women, is that's shallow. And I had to break it down. No, it's not shallow. It's actually extremely intelligent to worry about a woman's past.
I said if that's the only, I keep
See?
having to repeat myself.
I keep having to repeat myself.
That's when it's the only thing you care about.
Myron just told you what else there was. Blondie asked, hey, what else is there? Now we're back to, see again, there she goes. She's playing the Rounders game. It's the only,
About a woman, you don't care about her character,
It's
about
the foundation.
the type of person she is.
It's
if you
the
want to be with
foundation.
her seriously.
it's the
then-
foundation.
It's the foundation.
There you go.
Engine is
Keep
Yeah,
at
but
it.
you already
Garbage.
clarified. You care about other characteristics about a woman too if you want to
But
be with
if
her.
that
right? So-
prerequisite of her being a hoe is not met first,
Bingo.
there's nothing else to look at.
Real
Okay,
talk.
Yeah, and
So-
that's your preference. Great.
See, there you go. You see how she did it again? Yeah, and that's your preference. Great. See, anytime Myron sharp angles her on what the facts are, yeah, and that's your preference. That's just you. When she says that's your preference, what she's saying is that's just you. That doesn't apply to all men. She knows he's speaking facts. That's why she knows what he says is correct. That's why she keeps trying to shrink this to just him and other men like him. This is funny.
Like, that's many men's preference according to you. So that's
See, you hear that? That's many men's preference according to you. More qualification / disqualification. So again, that's many men's preference according to you, and she knows this is right. She knows this is true, but she wants to win the argument. So, yeah, that's most men's preferences according to you. More disqualification.
fine. Yeah.
Yeah. It's just that when we say that though, it's considered like I can see the disdain
Taboo.
for me saying that. You know, like for me admitting that uncomfortable reality that a woman's past really does matter.
I mean, it's fine.
Dude, I love how Myron is relentless. I love how relentless he is. He is not letting her get away. He's not letting her get away with shrinking that audience. Yeah, that's your preference. No, Myron's not. No, that's a lot of men's preference. That's a lot of men's preference.
Fine. People are gonna have differing opinions
See,
in mine, and
here we
that's
go.
fine. Like,
Here we go. See?
Just like I wouldn't want to be with a guy that has slept around a lot. You know.
Stop the cap.
So I totally understand what you're saying.
Oh, listen to her. Are you kidding me? Look. Myron is totally silent. He's totally silent. Yeah, Geeky Anomaly says passive-aggressive shutdown. Yeah. Right? Technomage B5 says if the car doesn't have wheels, then the rest doesn't matter if that's your preference. Right? Malky 1132 says, I never heard. Hang on a second. He said, I never heard anyone anywhere say odometer like that. I'm from the South. And oh, yes. Yeah. Okay. Now, yeah, Devin makes fun of me about that all the time. Yeah, I've always called it an odometer. I've always called it a speedometer. I don't know why. I don't know why. I've just, maybe no one taught me. Like everybody else, I guess, says odometer. I say odometer. People say speedometer. I say speedometer. It's like it's always the way I've pronounced it. That's why you wanted me to say it 5 times. Okay, I got you. Yeah. No offense taken. Isaac Landis, $5 said, hey, Donovan, I wonder if Red would have acted differently if there was a group of women on the panel that mostly agreed with Myron and Fresh. She's probably she would be unrelenting. She would just continue to verbally joust with these people. But who knows? Who knows, man? Like maybe she would get up and walk out because we've seen passive aggressive women like get up and walk out. They don't get loud, but you can tell that they're pissed off. Like the blonde who says, Jesus Christ, a bunch of blondes. I think she might have been from Brazil or something. But yeah, dude, she was a complete bitch. Just, happy, super sugary smile, super condescending, super passive aggressive. And she just got up and left. Isaac Landis, another $5, says, thank you for your hard work, Donovan. I appreciate it. Thank you very much for that. Uncomfortable Truth, $5, says, Red saying go with your preference is another tell she's been ran through. Real talk. Dude, real fucking talk. RPAP says, if what Myron is speaking isn't truth, all these young former stupid porn stars wouldn't be complaining about having difficulty dating after leaving the industry. There you go. CMAC, 11, on the Sharpstream side, says, Myron needs to say, I've been with a lot of girls. Would you date me? They'd be like, I don't know. I would. You're totally disgusting. Preach 811, $15 super chat, says, I had a girl do the same thing to me that men who judge other women after promiscuous IG on their posts. Let me read that again. My fault. I had a girl do the same thing to me, tell me that men who judge women after promiscuous IG posts, their brains are, quote, underdeveloped. And she was saying, I can't speak for all, man. You can't speak for all, man. Yeah, for whatever reason, man. Dude, listen, put it on the poll, Devin. Put it on the poll. Is the lack of, how can I put this? Is it just a Gen Z and a millennial thing? Like this woman and women? Like, dude, that idiot on the other channel, that he just doesn't, he doesn't respect his women, right? He doesn't know what his women want, right? Or he doesn't respect woman. Like, they don't know the difference. Listen, put it on the poll, Devin. Is this a millennial or Generation Z thing? Because I don't know. Like, this whole tense with women and woman, it's just, it's insane. Leroyce Turner, welcome to Chat Privileges. Newest member of the TSR family. Appreciate that. Technomage B5 says, at this point, Myron should pull a Kevin and ask where's her ring. You know what she'd say? Well, that's not my preference right now. Yeah, of course it's not. Charles Merchant, $10, says, for any male that desires a relationship with a woman that is prone to promiscuity, he is not a man. Bingo. Cedar, $5, says, what he should say is, quote, it's the preference of the kind of men you. It's the preference of the kind of men you want, and those are the only ones that matter to you, your preference. Yeah, C-Dub, I think you would have won the argument right there. Wow. Leroyce Turner, $10 super chat, says, I did not see toxic masculinity until I saw the way Lonnie Love treated Shan Booty. She was both toxic and masculine at the same time. This is women projecting. I guess I'm going to have to check that out. Let's continue.
Let's agree to disagree.
Yeah, I guess it's just that.
Look, see, Myron's like, no, I'm not letting this go.
It's just funny because it's like a man that sleeps with a lot of women is not the same as a woman that sleeps with a lot of men.
Oh,
it's not the same. Like,
I love how he looks them in the eye. He's right next to this girl. It's not the same. Dude, I'm telling you, man, she doesn't like the fact that he's coming at her, but she adores it. She respects it.
If we both went into a nightclub and we said, hey, ladies, who wants to fuck? Everyone would be like, the fuck? Like, hell no. There'd be a bunch of like, no matter how good looking you are, right? Have Lambo parked outside. But if you guys go in the club and say, who wants to fuck? Every guy's going to be like this. That's the difference. So like, a man that has sex with a lot of women
I've never.
isn't the same.
That's a
So
great sound effect.
You can say that. I don't want.
All right, I'm going to go to the last 30 minutes here.
Submit and take and
Women have
put
to be
consequences.
Oh, yeah. Now they're going back and
for a
forth.
relationship to work.
Okay.
Ooh, her body language has changed. Her body language has changed. Uh-oh.
That I have to make you
If
feel
a
bad
woman does
because
not-
Oh,
like,
yeah.
and what you're going-
This looks...
I'm saying the
Oh, okay. All right. Looks like the fireworks are coming.
She's making a boundary essentially, right? She's saying she
change.
We deal in the what ifs.
How things
we
are.
deal in the what is, not the what ifs or what could be or what should be.
Yeah.
And the thing is that like I said,
You guys said it was that last half an hour.
Sorry if I've offended you guys. I mean, you guys.
Oh, boy. Said the last half hour. So this is 3:44. We'll start it here.
he suffered consequences for taking you on a bad date, as he should.
And fresh.
As he should.
Can you read the
But my
okay.
problem
definition
is, why is it wrong when a man makes a woman suffer consequences for not getting what he wants?
So we've got a definition of suffer here. It says experience or to be subjected to something bad or unpleasant. Suffer.
Bogson looked up the definition. That's
No,
funny.
Hold on. Like, do you guys not see what the hell just happened here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we saw it.
What happened? What happened? Hold up. Wait.
I just.
No one bats an eye when I say men have to suffer consequences for taking a woman on a bad date. As soon as I say woman has to suffer consequences for not giving the man what he wants, problem.
Uh-oh. Okay.
I don't think that's suffering. Not going on another date with a man. I wouldn't say that's me maliciously trying to make them suffer. But on the other hand,
You're not doing it maliciously, but they still have to suffer consequences.
On the other hand, you're intentionally trying to cause a woman anxiety, like you said
Oh
in the
my
video,
God.
playing
Oh my
manipulative
God.
games because she doesn't want to have sex with you. Do you understand the difference?
Wow. Look at Myron.
It's a consequence.
So a man's suffrage of spending time, resources, and attention on you is not suffering, but a woman getting kicked to the curb is not suffering.
Now, see, Myron's getting a little hot under the collar, and she seems to enjoy this, right? She seems to enjoy this. This seems to be... Oh, Malik D says back up 15 minutes. Oh, wow, it's over an hour of back and forth. Jesus Christ.
Suffering.
All right, well.
I'm suffering listening to this.
Okay.
No, but
I'm suffering listening to this. Oh, my... Look at Myron! Yo! I'm going to tell you what. I have never seen Myron Gaines look like this. This dude... So, listen, guys. At this point, they've been at this over 3 hours. And Myron is like, what are we doing? Myron is like, yo, what is happening right now? He cannot believe the audacity of this woman. This is insane. Look at Myron. Oh my God.
I'm saying that not wanting to go on another date with you. I'm not intentionally making you suffer. I just didn't like the date. But you, like I said, you said in the video,
And I didn't intentionally try to make her feel bad. I just called another girl during the regular course of action.
There you
go. Playing manipulative games to cause a woman anxiety, like you said in the video, that's not intentional suffering.
Playing manipulative games to not give a guy sex after he takes you out on a date.
Ooh.
I have a question. It goes both-
Ooh, now she's starting to lose it a little bit. Oh, Black Wolf Inc. says, watch the whole conversations. It's something you have to see. Guys, I got to lift weights today. God damn. I'm at the 3 hour and 11 minute mark. Where should I go back to? So this is the last half hour. It looks like this is the last half hour. Yeah, Charles Merchant says she's morphed into her passive aggressive personality. Yeah, dude, like I guess this is when it gets real, because that's the first time I've seen her get a little bit. This is the first time I've seen her get a little bit, yeah.
Ways, man. Like, that's the thing. It is okay for men to suffer consequences from inadequacy from date, as they should. As they should. A woman has the full ability to be able to make the guy suffer consequences for fucking up, but the man should be able to as well.
Okay.
It is very telling that when I made the point and I said it about women, no one says anything. When
Yep.
I say the man has to make the woman suffer consequences too. Whoa!
No, but I think if a woman were to do the same as you said, like to try to make a man feel bad by calling another man to make him jealous, that's not right either.
And girls don't do that? Girls don't do that? Like, what are we doing? Are you kidding me? Like, dude, listen, man, girls are, go to where their channel posted a clip where it starts. Okay, so, all right. So we're going to go to the clip where it starts. Go to Fresh and Fit. Okay, let's see. Oh, is it on Fresh and Fit Clips? Fresh and Fit Clips. All right, let's check this out. Proof that women operate in a bizarro world. Nope, that's not it. Nope, that's not it. Wait a minute, let me go to the... Let me see. Oh, look at that. I'm the first guy up there. That's cool. Don't get married. Women always lie. Well, wait a minute. Was that Gigi? No, that wasn't Gigi. I thought that was Gigi. Somebody give me a marker. Somebody give me a time marker. Oh, you know what? Actually, you know what I could do? I'll tell you what I could do. Let me go to the timestamps here. Hang on a second. Because you guys are telling me that this gets like crazy. He said, please like the vid for my hair loss. That's funny. Super chats, blah, 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 blah. Show wrap up. How men and women treat each other. More serious accusations. Serious accusations? Debating misogyny? I'm going to go to the serious accusations part, guys. Okay, it's on their main channel. Okay. All right. No, the timestamp. Okay, yep. So I'm here at the timestamps. I'm at the timestamp at 2:56:35, serious accusations, and it goes on to 3:42. That's about an hour. So, is that what we're looking for? Is that what we're looking for? All right, well, let's...
They have to be submissed and, like, put into
Submissive.
control because they don't want to have sex with you. And, yeah, there's a misogynistic tone to that. And it's a very, honestly, pretty rapey misogynistic tone
Oh,
to that.
boy. A rapey, misogynistic tone. So let's...
There's a misogyn... And they
This is funny.
We're talking about men have to lead within a relationship, and you lead by exerting boundaries.
I think it's healthy for everyone to exert boundaries. Yeah.
Oh, he said it's on their main channel.
Yeah.
Okay.
Good.
But hang on. So it's on their main channel, and they just posted it a half an hour ago. So let me go to their... Okay, let's see here. Videos. Oh, there it is. She won't listen. Wow, redhead tried to pull misogyny on us. All right, well, here we go. I will never tell them so.
Yes, you gotta either adapt with it or complain, but that's all you really can do.
Yeah.
Adapt or complain.
Yeah. Men complain when they're young and can't get girls. Women complain when they're older and can't get a husband.
I think just going back to the question, though, I think it's a little unfortunate that you guys don't want to at least even just say that you think that it's wrong. The reality is wrong. Because, look, the fact that that's the reality.
The reality is wrong?
That's the reality. Of course, yeah.
Okay,
I see
right.
that. But the fact that you guys just can't answer my question and say,
Because
yes, I
men
think
are
it's wrong.
objective.
It's a little telling. And you know what? You guys are saying the whole time that we don't.
This is funny. Okay, so now I understand. Oh, yeah. So what's happening here? I can already tell what's happening. Blondie is like, okay, Red, you've gone too far. You've gone too far. And, dude, Smurfette, she looks like she doesn't want any part of this. She doesn't want any part of this. Because Blondie and Smurfette, they understand who and what Red is. Like, dude, like, Red is, like, dude, she's a walking headache, man. She is a walking headache.
I want to answer questions, but you guys didn't even answer my question. So.
What was her question?
We did answer it.
No,
multiple times.
You guys,
we
you
don't
said
have
no
an opinion.
comment. Multiple times you guys said, I can't comment on that. No comment.
Comment on what?
But that's fine if, you know.
We just gave you
We literally gave you an
long-ass answer.
You just don't like the answer.
Of why reality
Yeah, see?
is the way it is.
But if you would have asked us, we would have been like, okay, but what do you think? What do you think? What's okay? But don't worry about what other people are outside of it. But how do you?
This is the difference between how men and women think. This is a perfect example right now. Guys,
There it
take
is.
your fucking notebooks down. Notice how we said we accept the reality.
Yep.
Right, for what it is.
Yep.
Fuck our feelings.
That's right.
We accept it for what it is.
Oh, yeah.
You
Yep.
guys want us to get on the female lens and feel it's wrong or right.
Our hope.
And we're
Boom!
telling you that reality is immoral, so we don't care.
That's right.
Men aren't. Our feelings are irrelevant. We accept.
And we
objective
accept
reality.
that.
So,
dude, listen.
Oh, how do I feel about this? We don't feel anything. We accept it.
Right, but dude,
I understand
100%.
the reality, but this was a segment. This was the part of the show that you guys were saying, "Do you have any questions for us?" And I was asking you
answered it.
for your opinion, and you guys were saying, "Oh, I can't comment on this." Maybe you guys should just watch this podcast back and see what I was saying, because I feel like you guys are not understanding, or you just don't want to. You don't want to say the words, which I understand because this is what your podcast
Dude.
relies on. This is your whole basis of your podcast. You guys are like reframing misogynistic ideals for
Oh,
modern
boy.
men to consume.
Oh, boy. Oh, there it is. There it is.
But that was my question, and if
Can
you
you
guys
tell
didn't want
us-
to answer it, that's fine.
What was misogynist?
Yeah, can you tell us what was misogynistic about the podcast?
Please tell us.
You guys can just scroll through your Instagram.
Oh, there we
page,
go.
you guys.
Uh-oh.
Misogynistic.
Just one thing.
Uh-oh.
Because that's a pretty serious claim.
That is.
That's
that is
pretty,
it. That
you
is
guys
a.
have preferences, and you guys have your preferences. Your preferences, which is fine, but there are definitely
It's funny how she speaks about them like it's a fact. Listen, it's okay that you guys are misogynists.
some misogynistic tendencies you guys have, especially throughout your
Can you tell us
Instagram
what it
page.
is, then?
Yeah, for example, on one of your posts, I believe you said there was an example that you wanted to hook up with a girl. She didn't want to hook up with you, which is fine. Like you said it was fine.
Right.
But I had to put her in her place. So I said, okay, guys, if a girl doesn't want to hook up with you, that's fine, but put her in her place. You got to call another girl in front of her.
What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Is that against the law? Huh? Is it against the law to call another woman while a girl is there? Is that against the law? Like,
and let her know, like, it just seems like in that little video I saw, it's like your ego is so hurt by the fact that a woman doesn't want to sleep with you that you have to go out of your way to disrespect.
oh yeah, look, dude, she's way out of pocket now. See, now she's hurling insults, misogynistic tendencies, and it's funny. Myron just kept cool. Dude, Myron just kept cool. Oh, your ego is so hurt and da-da-da-da. Bitch, it ain't about ego. I'm trying to get laid.
For and disrespect her instead of just leaving her apartment and going. You have the freedom to do what you want to do. You want to go see.
Hang on a second. Let me, I actually forgot about this poll. Wow, 432 votes. Is the women usage, is it a generational thing? Wow. Gen Z, 23%. Gen Y, 4%. Gen Stupid, 59%. And it's their preference, 14%. Thank you guys all for voting in that poll. I completely forgot about it, probably because I was looking for this clip, but it looks like it's about to go down. Oops.
Sleep with 5 girls after her. That's fine, but it's just like, you guys definitely have those misogynistic tendencies, and I see it in your comments, girls. Going off in your comments.
You know what? It's become clear to me. That Red came to this. She came to this podcast with an agenda. And the fact that she researched his Instagram and all that, like this is why she's being this way. She knew who Fresh and Fit were, right? She said, oh, okay, these guys are like this. Okay, all right. Well, I'm just going to get on there and I'm going to poke fun and I'm going to make them look stupid. She really does look like she made herself look bad. I guess it's about to get a little worse.
And it's just like, but I get it. This is the basis of your podcast.
Look. You're misogynist, but I understand. It's okay that you're rapey.
Why guys watch your podcast? Your fan base is just like you guys, a lot of the time, I'm sure. But I mean, it's interesting to hear, and I thank.
Dude, I love how Myron is just flatline. I love how he's just flatline. Like, this woman, she thinks she's being so clever and da-da-da-da-da. Like, she's telling on herself here, man. Reprogram $10 super chat says, for context, she said that they had misogynistic tendencies, and Myron's IG video could lead guys to e-parring women. Myron, of course, called her out on that word. The Neologic $10 says, chicks like this keep you in a circular argument and use sign language until you get angry. That was the whole plot. Get him mad so she can take the morality, self-righteous, condescending high ground. Devin she actually did this kind of thing a while back. She actually broke my table because of it. Because I could see what she was doing. She hasn't done that since.
Thank you for inviting me.
Yeah. Oh.
And
all right. So hold on. No. I gotta.
Oh yes. Oh yes. There you go. There it is. She's like, you're misogynistic, and you and your podcasters are losers. But thank you for inviting me. Like, she tried to mic drop there, and Myra's like, nah, bitch. You ain't getting away with that. You're not gonna sit here and insult me in my house. Nope. Sorry.
Rebut that real quick.
No, of course, yeah.
So okay. So when a woman says, I don't want to have sex, she's making a boundary, essentially, right? She's saying she doesn't want to have sex, right? So what is wrong with me also having a boundary and saying, if you don't want to have sex, now you no longer get my attention, leave? What is wrong with that?
Nothing.
No, there's nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so how is that misogynistic that I'm exerting a boundary as well in response to her exerting her boundary?
No, saying to leave is fine. I'm saying, you said that, you're like, no, guys, You got to put her in her place. You got to put her in her place, and in that moment, you got to call a girl in front of her. I'm pretty sure, yeah.
That's right.
I said I'll call a girl in front of her.
Yeah.
But the point is that you need to remember. Keep in mind that I'm teaching men, not women. So what a lot of guys will do is they'll let their girls sit there and continue to get their non-sexual attention.
That's right.
And think it's okay,
dude. Bingo.
You're reinforcing undesirable behavior from the woman.
Look how uncomfortable Look how uncomfortable Blondie and Smurfette are getting. Look at
You're
this.
letting her know it's acceptable for you to withhold sex from me. And what I'm telling men is, no, that's not acceptable. Kick her out of your house. Just like
there
you
it
have
is.
the ability to exert your boundary. I don't want to have sex.
Yep, I caught that hair flip. Look, I caught that hair flip.
On the male side, I don't feel comfortable.
I caught that hair flip again. Yes, this is what's happening, and this is the main problem with modern women, right? We all acknowledge, and I did 2.5 hours ago. Women don't owe you anything, guys. They don't owe you sex, right? Just because you take a woman out to dinner does not mean she owes you sex. Just because you buy a woman a new pair of shoes does not mean she owes you sex. Just because you buy a woman the new iPhone does not mean she owes you sex. Listen, 100%. And men who believe that women owe them sex for giving them or buying them things or giving them attention, those guys are in the wrong. That's why channels like mine exist. To teach men, listen, money doesn't buy a woman's affection. In some cases it does, at which point I guess there's some paperwork involved, right? But we know and we acknowledge and we understand that, listen, man, like nothing makes you entitled to a woman's body. It is a woman's choice to give you her body. On the other hand, just because a woman is sleeping with you does not oblige us to share our attention and resources with her. Women, dude, listen, the country, the world over, getting smashed by guys who could not give less of a shit about them, right? Oh my God, the 6'4" alpha Chad that I'm sleeping with, he never takes me on dates. He never calls me. The only thing he does is comes over, he fucks me, and then he leaves, right? Women complain about this all the time. It is literally the same thing as the opposite. A man, God, I've taken this woman out on 3 dates and I haven't slept with her yet. It's the same thing. You don't owe him sex for him taking you out. That was his choice to give you that. He didn't have to take you out on a dinner date, just like you don't have to have sex with him. On the other side of the token, she doesn't have to be giving you sex, right? Listen, you're going over there getting smashed of your own free will and volition. He does not owe you anything. He doesn't owe you a damn thing. Yeah, but I've been sleeping with him for 3 weeks. Yeah, really? What about the guy who took you on dates for 3 weeks but never got any pussy? You don't owe him anything, right? No. Right? So what this woman is doing, and women do this all the time. What they do, they don't like the consequences to their choices and actions. If a man does XYZ and there are consequences to his action, yes, absolutely. But if a woman does ABC and there are consequences to his actions, oh my God, that's misogynistic. It is not against the law to call another woman when a woman in your place doesn't want to sleep with you. Hey, listen, if you want to sleep with me, cool. Listen, EPAR is a crime, right? I'm trying to get laid. You've made it clear to me that you don't want to have sex. I respect your boundaries, right? You may now remove yourself from my domicile. If you are not here to partake in the bedroom fun, no problem. See yourself out. What's wrong with that? There's nothing wrong with kicking a bitch out if she doesn't want to smash. I'm not trying to commit no crimes, man. Listen, man, I want peace. I wanted us to have fun. Look, cool. Listen, we had a couple of drinks. I tried. Hey, no problem. It is what it is. I got you. No problem. It is what it is. Like, we're still cool. You know what I'm saying? Nothing but love for you. No hard feelings. Now get the fuck out. There is nothing wrong or illegal about that.
Hanging out with you anymore now. You have to leave. The problem is this, ladies.
See? Right. Here's the problem. This is the problem that she has with it. And every other woman. Women want the benefits without actually, how can I put this? They want a man's attention for free. That's what it comes down to, right? That's why women have a problem with dudes kicking them out of their house if they don't want to smash. Well, that's wrong. That's misogynistic. No, that's not misogynistic. He is telling you to leave. Myron teaches guys to tell girls to leave because that's how guys get put in the friend zone. When you are giving a woman attention for nothing, guess what? They're going to keep coming to you for attention. This is how guys get put in the friend zone. It's the same way how girls get put in the fuck friend zone. If you continue to go over there and smash this guy, if you continue to give him your peace leave, but he still hasn't taken you out on the date, but you continue to give him the peace leave, then guess what? You have nobody to blame but yourself. That's how this works. No, women don't like the consequences that come with their actions. They don't like the fact, they love the fact that, oh no, I don't know any man in my body. But then when you say, well, listen, man, you are not entitled to a man's resources, that's misogynistic. You're not entitled to a man's resources, and you are not entitled to a man's time. Listen, if you want to smash, cool. If not, no problem. You can exit stage right, because, and the reason for this is because in order to remain here, we got to smash. If that's not something you're willing to do, you can leave. Listen, you have a Snickers bar. That'll be $1.99. I don't want to pay that. You don't still get to leave the store with the Snickers bar, guys. That's what women want. Women want to be able to go to the store, pick up a Snickers bar for $1.99, bring it to the counter. Well, I don't want to pay $1.99 for the Snickers bar. What do they expect the cashier to say? All right, well, you don't want to pay, no problem. Go on, walk on out. What is she going to do the very next day? She's going to go to that same store, pick up a Snickers bar, give that same, I don't really want to pay for the Snickers bar, and so on and so forth. What this woman is saying is that the cashier actually saying, well, wait a minute, you can't leave here without paying. Like, you have to pay for the Snickers bar. Oh my God, this is misogynistic. No, it's not. No, it's not. This is action, reaction. This is sequence, consequence. The sequence is if we smash, you get to stay. If we don't, you don't get to stay. You don't get, again, no free attention. Alan Roger Curry says this all the time. Women want the free attention. That's their problem. It's misogynistic that I don't want to smash, but you won't still let me get the benefits. No, that's not misogynistic at all. That's common sense.
Anytime a man exerts a boundary, right, of what he wants from a woman, especially if it's sexual, it's considered misogynistic. So in other words, it's okay for women to say what they want from men, but it is not okay for men to say what they want from women.
There it is.
What we simply tell guys is, you have the option to kick her out too. You don't have to sit there and tolerate her.
That's right.
Leveraging sex again.
Right, exactly. See, women like to say, well, you can punish and reward him with sex. Okay, so we can't punish and reward women with our attention and resources? Right? See, women don't like, listen, women do not like it. They hate it when they do not have a decided advantage in the sexual marketplace. They hate it. They hate it when guys understand what their value is. They hate it when a guy does not allow them to hang out at their nice place without giving it up. They hate that. They're used to getting it for free elsewhere. They're used to buying that Snickers bar and walking right out the store each and every day. When a woman cannot leverage sex against a man, well, she doesn't like it, but she respects it. Unlike Red Ear.
Against you for compliance. That is not misogynistic.
Nope.
Do you know what the definition of misogyny is?
I'm saying that's not you.
Oh my God, are you serious? Does she really not know the definition of misogyny?
Telling her to leave or you leaving is
What
not
does misogyny mean?
misogynistic.
What does misogyny mean?
Misogyny, it's like, being against women in general.
Oh my God, did she being against woman?
Misogyny, it's like, being against women in general.
Holy shit. Red doesn't know what misogynist. She does not know. She has no idea what the definition of misogynist is. She has no idea what the definition of misogynist is. Holy smokes. Devin, put it on the poll. Put it on the poll. What percentage of women, 2 answers. What percentage of women actually know the definition of misogynist? Not word for word Webster Dictionary. But how many women who use the word misogynist or misogyny actually know what it means? Answer number 1, 0 to 50%. Answer number 2, 51 to 100%. Answer number 3, no. I can't believe it. Dude, she does not know. Hold on, just make sure.
Misogyny, it's like, being against women in general.
No, it is the hatred and or contempt of women.
Yes.
Where do we say...
She said, yeah, thank you for that. No, that's not what you said, sweetie. You said being against woman.
We hate women.
Definition.
Please tell us where.
Where do we hate women?
Where?
Where do you hate women?
Yeah.
Is that the only definition of misogyny?
Oh, and here we... Oh, yeah. Smurfette knows. We got the red, white, and blue here. Guess we're celebrating 4th of July. Is that the only definition of misogyny? Oh, see, now... See, here's what's happened. Blue understands the definition of misogyny. The definition of misogyny, just like he said, is the hatred and contempt of women. She fundamentally knows that what Myron and Fresh do, it's not misogynistic. So now she's saying, well, is there a second definition of misogynist? Translation, is there a definition of misogynist that we can use to label you? That's what that means. That's exactly what that means. Sean, $5, says, Chris Bogson, you do an amazing job dealing with these chicks. I salute you, fam. Dude, you got more patience than me. You got more than me. Andres Machete says, yeah, she probably just loves to argue. Do women know it's okay to be wrong? Like, you will still have friends and family. It's okay. Red agreed to come to the Fresh and Fit podcast. She came with an agenda. And I think Myron and Fresh were not aware of the agenda until she revealed that she had gone through their Instagram posts. She didn't come there to have a good faith discussion. Nope. She came there to argue and make them look bad. That's what she did. That's exactly what she did. She made an appearance on the Fresh and Fit podcast in bad faith. She did. So we're taking a look at the poll. What percentage of women know the definition of misogyny? Let me make sure you guys can all see this. This is freaking hilarious. Let me extend this a little bit. What percentage of women actually know the definition of misogyny? 60%. 60% says 0 to 50%. 5% said 50 to 100%, and 35% said no. That's my answer. What percentage, Donovan? What percentage of women know the definition of misogyny? No. Let's continue.
Yeah. Which is why.
Wait, hold on.
Is that the only definition of misogyny?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. That's it.
Which is why.
Very strong words.
It's a very serious accusation. So if you're gonna say that, then back it up.
You gotta back it up, sweetie.
Yeah, I mean, I just gave you a whole example. You can play it back on the podcast later if you want to listen to it again. But
I love how she speaks in absolutions when she's talking about, I just gave you an answer, sweetheart. That was not an answer. Kicking a woman out of your apartment is not misogynist. That's not being a misogynist. Listen, if a woman doesn't want to smash and I kick her out, that doesn't mean I hate women. Dude, if I really hated and detested women, what would she be doing there in the first place? No. Misogyny, in her mind, is any man who doesn't give a woman what she wants for nothing. Yep, that's it. That's it. A misogynist is a man who doesn't give woman. Now here I go. Jesus Christ. A misogynist, according to Red, White, and Blue here, the Star Spangled Banner, misogynist, according to them, is a man who doesn't give me free attention. That's literally what she says. That's literally what this means.
you've even called a woman a bitch on your podcast live.
How is that misogynist?
Sorry for saying the B word.
Hold on. How does me exerting a boundary show that I hate women?
Maybe she meant patriarchal, not.
No.
No. Oh, see. Now Blue is under C. Blue knows. Smurfette knows this is a losing battle. See, Smurfette knows that this is not going to end well. She is keenly aware of that. She knows she knows it's about to go down. This is twice she's tried to step in. First she tried to step in against Myron and Fresh. Now she's like, okay, like I gotta rescue my girl here, right? Maybe she meant patriarchal, and Myron and Fresh are like, nah, don't do that.
Let her answer it.
Thank
you.
Yep.
I already
Put her on the
explained
spot.
It wasn't the fact that you were setting a boundary. You were saying in the video, oh, I have to put a woman in her place because she doesn't want to have sex with me. So I'm going to go ahead and call a woman in front of her just to make a point and make her feel disrespected. And it's just like that type of behavior is just so unnecessary. If you
How is that unnecessary? See, again, you don't give me free attention. See, this is what this is. Her definition of misogyny, let's just go over this again. Her definition of misogyny is a man who doesn't give a woman free attention, right? That's what this is. She has a problem with him exerting boundaries because he's not allowing her to stay and get the benefits.
if your ego is that hurt that a woman doesn't want to sleep with you, then just leave or just tell her to leave. Like,
well, that's exactly what he did. Like, what else do you want her? I mean, come on.
Why do you have to be disrespectful like that? And then, like, on another video, you were on live calling a woman a bitch.
See,
like,
here,
I just think that's a little disrespectful.
See, now her true colors are coming out, guys. Now her true colors are coming out. Now we understand why she agreed to do the Fresh and Fit podcast. She absolutely, positively came to the set with an agenda. And that agenda, what, just over 3 hours in, now we're getting to figure out who this is.
Very disrespectful.
Okay, so there's a couple things that here. So, number one.
I love how Myron lets her talk. That is very good on him. Jesus.
By telling a girl to leave, that does not mean that I hate women.
I didn't say that.
That's what
I didn't say that. Are you kidding?
misogynistic means. Means you hate women.
That's what you're saying, basically.
Yes.
I didn't say because he told her to leave. That's misogynistic. I'm saying he was saying that guys, you gotta put women in their place. Like if we're some submissive dogs that need to be put in.
Oh, see now she's escalating. Now she's moving the goalpost. Submissive dogs. Wait a minute. I thought I hated women. They sharp angled her on that. Well, we don't hate women. Well, submissive dog.
In our place. Like, no, we don't.
No one said dog.
Who leads relationships, men or women?
Who leads relationships?
Yeah.
Men most of the time, yeah.
See, there is. She can't just give a straight answer. Men most of the time, yeah. She can never give them.
Okay. So by asserting dominance, what are you doing? You're taking leadership of the relationship, right? Or the interaction, correct?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, she understands that by giving him these micro confirmations, this is why she doesn't give on anything. Right? This is why she doesn't give on anything, because by agreeing to certain markers before he gets to the coup de grace, then he can use that against her.
Okay. So
see, that's why she's like, yeah.
Asserting dominance, which is what men should do and what makes men attractive in the first place.
There you go.
So, attraction isn't moral, as I said before.
And I'll put it to you this way, guys. I'll put it to you this way. But before I guess Myron says whatever he is going to say, right? This is how guys get put in the friend zone, man. Guys are frustrated. Guys are sick of doing things for girls and not getting what they want in return, which is sex. Myron is simply teaching guys, hey, listen, man, no free attention. If she doesn't want to smash, kick her out. There's nothing wrong with that. You want to know why women have a problem with that? Because, again, it puts them at a disadvantage in the dating market, right? The more men understand and get this information, the less targets they have, the less guys they get to put in the friend zone, the less free attention they get. That's why this chick is losing her mind, because now she's like, well, wait a minute. Guys can't get to know this stuff. I mean, you guys can't know this stuff. This is crazy.
And nowhere in there did I say I hate women by exerting a boundary. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with a woman saying, I don't want to have sex.
That's
and
right.
It's also nothing wrong for me to say, you need to leave and I'm going to call another
That's right.
woman.
That's it.
I'm in my own home. I can do what I want.
Oh, see, she put her hair back over her shoulder. All right, well, here's what it is.
If I want to call a woman in front of her, that's whatever.
Right.
But that in no means I'm a misogynist.
Truthger with the $5 super chat says, thanks to you, I helped a friend from almost marrying a, quote, reformed hoe due to family pressure. Now he watches you. Gaining the hashtag sharp edge. Very nice, man. Actually almost called the show the Sharp Edge. Thank you very much for that $5 super chat. Red Pill Mike, $5 says, Myron spent over an hour going back and forth with this chick to show men what to avoid and not waste your time investing in. Right. That's the problem they have, is Myron is telling guys, don't give these hoes free attention, and she doesn't like it. That's really all there is to it. Elec? Wait a minute. Eklek 313 says, women are using words and phrases based on how those words make them feel. It's a problem. Seat up. $2 super chat says, this is a failed ambush by Red, period, full stop. Dude. That's what this is. We know this from the start. This woman came to the podcast, and I've said this 100 times. She came to the podcast in bad faith. She tried to come in there as someone who was going to just have a conversation with him, but she was being very difficult. She was being difficult the whole time. And now that she's trying to dunk on him, she probably called up her friends and, you watch, I'm going to go on the Fresh and Fit podcast, and I'm going to make them look stupid. But guys, this is why Myron and Kevin are undefeated. We have the truth on our side. Everything we talk about here is true. Even the kinds of truths we don't want to admit. Even the kind of truths that are hard to deal with. Listen, man, when I first found this community, it was hard for me to deal with some of this stuff, but guess what? It wasn't going to change just because I didn't like it, right? That's the difference between men and women. We accept hard and fast truths. Now, some guys decide, hey, you know what? I understand what the dating market is. I'm not gonna be into this. Like, this is just not what I'm gonna do. Like, I understand that, I get it, right? But at the end of the day, you make your choice. We men now, we're making wise decisions based on the truth. Just like Truthker said, his friend almost married a hoe. He didn't because he watches this show now, right? That is another man saved from divorce e-par spelled backwards. That's what that is. And guys, this is why women don't like what we do. We're giving up the game. We are teaching guys to keep more of their money, more of their time, more of their resources, more of their sanity, and not dealing with hoes like this. Hoes don't like this kind of stuff, man. This is why they try to come in here as a sleeper agent and ambush the show. An update on the poll. 631 votes. Wow, 9 minutes ago. What percentage of women know the definition of misogyny? 60% said 0 to 50. 4% said 50 to 100. 35% said no. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you guys voting on the poll. Stay tuned for more. Let's continue.
I'm saying the way you talk about women. Yeah, and it's just I'm saying the way you were saying it.
Oh, yeah, there it is. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. It's not what you say, it's how you say it. So if Myron were to do a video, gentlemen, and I mean this in the absolute most respectful way possible. If you should happen to have a female in your presence and she is at your flat, you guys are having fun sipping sherry, you want to shag, and she doesn't want to shag, that is not a problem at all. You simply ask her, would you please leave my abode while I call another woman? Be respectful, let her know, listen, you have the tightest of ass, you have the most ample of breast, but you don't want to give your body to me, so I need you to exit stage right, as the Americans say. And while you are exiting, with all due respect, I will get on my phone and I will call another one of you. No, it's not, it's not what you say, it's how you say it, it's bullshit. The city of Cleveland was pissed at that LeBron James left Cleveland the first time, not the way he did. It didn't matter. Dude, he could have had the most respectful press conference. Didn't matter. They still would have burned his jersey. Get out of here with that. Let's see. Uh-oh, I think I already read that. C-Dub, $2 super chat says, this is a fraud. Yeah, ambushed by Red. Yeah, right. Truthgirl, $2 says, so calling all men in Miami dogs is misandry? Right. This girl's probably never heard of the word misandry. Black Wolf Inc., $5 says she speaks fluent sign language, shame, insults, guilt, and need to be right. Red Hood, $5 says, notice Redhead is, quote, studying at UM. That explains everything. Colleges are SJW factories. Dude, real talk. Sean, CME 2 is in my home city of Dallas. Men, be ready to have a good time in my city. That is exactly right. That is exactly right. CME 2 will be held in Dallas, Texas, October 21st through 24th. Let's continue.
Woman doesn't want to have sex with you, men. You have to put her in her place.
Okay,
Like
we
I
gotta use
hate
logic here.
repeating myself.
You're going off of feelings. Like,
So it's not what he said, it's how he said it, right?
No, it is what he said. He said what he said in the video. You guys can
Wait a minute. She just said it was how he said it. Now it's what he said. What did I tell you?
play it or rewatch it. I don't know what you want to do. And like I said, you've called women a bitch. The B
When did
word.
I call a
on
woman a
your-
bitch? When?
It's on your Instagram page. I saw it.
Okay, so listen, I've called plenty of women bitches. Does that mean I hate women?
Okay, so
Does that? I mean, listen, I've called women worse names. Does this mean I hate women?
hold on. Yeah, because that's the thing.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Hold up.
Woman a bitch. The B
When did I
word.
call a
on
woman a
your-
bitch? When?
It's on your Instagram page. I saw it yesterday.
Okay, so hold on.
What she do? That
Hold on. Yeah, because that's the thing. I've called men bitches. I've called women bitches. I've insulted everyone. Here's the thing that you don't like. Women have fought for equality.
Hey,
Therefore, they're equal.
There you go.
And they can make their own decisions.
You
correct?
got it.
From a
Listen, listen. Women wanted equality, and they got it.
society standpoint, right? Same rights, same privileges, whatever. I can't think of a right or a privilege that a woman has that a man doesn't.
Unbelievable.
I can find privileges that women have that men
A
don't.
lot.
So, with that said, women are free to make their choices. The difference is that there's consequences to these choices.
Yep. See, they're starting to get. See, they're starting to understand. They're starting to get it. You see Myron's chat? She came with an agenda. Yeah, that's clear now. This is why she was insufferable from the start. This is why she wouldn't concede on anything, because she had studied. She did her research before she came on, and she's still getting her ass kicked.
You don't want to have sex? Cool. Now you must leave. Nothing misogynistic about me exerting a boundary just like she did. Number 2, calling a woman a bitch. Under what context? Because if a woman is acting rude or crass, she can be called a bitch just like any other woman and or any other man.
Oh, wow,
I insult
dude.
everyone the same. I've kicked men off this show. I've kicked women
Wow,
off this show.
dude.
So calling a women don't get privilege for being women just to act ridiculous and not be called out on it.
There you go.
If I call a woman a bitch,
There you go.
under what context was it?
Maybe she
probably
was
did
being a
something
bitch.
Wrong, for me to call her that.
There you
Are
go.
you a mis-
See, you called a woman a bitch, blah, 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 blah. Okay, that may be true, but I called her a bitch for a reason. See, what this woman is trying to imply is that they were just having a conversation just out of nowhere. You're a bitch. No, that's not what happened. Men don't call women bitches for no reason. Get out of here with that.
misogynist because you refer to other women as bitches? I'm sure you have referred to other women as bitches. Are you a misogynist for that?
When women refer to other women as bitches, it's like, oh hey bitch. It's not like you're a fucking bitch. Like no, sorry.
Okay, have you never called a woman a bitch in a degrading form? To shit on her? Or
Oh,
you fucking
boy.
Bitch. You've never done that.
Finish him.
Of course, I've called a woman.
Are you a
Bingo. There it is. See that? So are you misogynist?
misogynist?
No, but
Okay.
I'm saying.
Oh. So if a woman calls another woman a bitch, I'm sorry, if a man calls a woman a bitch, he's a misogynist. But if a woman calls another woman a bitch in that same context, she's not? Yeah, he got you.
I'm trying to say that in that video, what
Look, dude, Blondie and Blue are like, dude, this is not going
you
well.
were doing is like, it seems like your ego was so hurt that the girl didn't want to sleep with you that you have to
See, now she's going back to this. Your ego is so hurt that a girl didn't want to fuck you. She keeps trying to insult him.
go out of your way to call a woman in front of her just to make her feel bad.
Mm-mm. Nope, I called another woman in front of her because I was really horny and I wanted to get laid.
And like you were talking about women in a way that you have to teach them a lesson if they don't want to sleep with you.
That's right. That's right. You're goddamn right. Red, you're goddamn right. You do have to teach women a lesson if they don't sleep with you. No free attention. It's not how he said it, it's what he said. This is her problem. She doesn't like the fact, I'm going to say it one more time. She doesn't like the fact that Myron is teaching guys not to give women free attention. She keeps calling Myron a misogynist. Actually, let me put it this way. She has a problem with guys not giving her free attention anymore under the guise of calling Myron a misogynist. No, sweetie, that ain't the way it works. That ain't the way it works. Listen, you don't owe a man your body. He doesn't owe you time and attention and money. You don't have to give him your body. He doesn't have to let you stay over. That's just how this works. Why do you think we take women on dates? Just to have somebody to hang out? No. We're trying to get laid. That's the purpose. We understand that you don't owe us anything, so guess what? I shot my shot. For whatever reason you don't want to smash, cool. Have a good night. See you later. I'll call someone, I'll give it another shot. Now that's a problem.
And it's just like, why? Why can't a woman just not want to sleep with you because she doesn't want to sleep with you? And it's,
Right. And why can't men just kick a woman out of his apartment because that's what he wants to do?
It's okay, but
And you
there's
don't have to take
consequences to that.
There you go. See? There it is. See that? Right? Women don't have to sleep with you if you don't want to, but women don't want the consequences. They want to be able to not sleep with you but then stick around and enjoy your apartment. Not in my house.
why should there be consequences if I don't want to
hold
sleep
on.
with you?
If you don't want to sleep with me, why should I continue to give you attention? You're not entitled to my time or my attention. That's the problem.
See, there it is. Dude.
Women are not entitled. I'm going to say that again. Women are not entitled to a man's time, attention, or resources if she does not want to reciprocate on her end and give him sexual access. You are not entitled to it.
That's right.
And for a man to exert boundaries and say, listen, you got to get out and or call another woman in front of her, it doesn't matter. You no longer want to give what the man wants. He's within his right to kick you out any way he sees fit.
There you go.
Just like you are within your right to withhold sex.
Ooh, bingo. Dude, he just dunked on him. Wow. Did he lie? Nope. Are they shook? Yep. Dude, he just dunked on him. Wow. Wait, Blondie is Red's sister? Damn. She's the fat sister. Uncomfortable Truth, $2, says it's Brad from Sex Life. Appreciate that. Mongoose Sun, $5, says the key thing in all of this is the women is at his house. I'm sorry to tell you, if you come to the crib, I expect you to smash or you have to go. That's what it is. That's what it is. Again, I'll say this again for those of you just joining us. I'll say this again for you just joining us. A woman does not owe you a damn thing. A woman does not owe you sexual access, guys. Dude, I've preached that since day one. Women would agree with that. But women don't like the fact that we don't owe them time, attention, and resources. Oh, listen, they'll co-sign. Listen, yeah, we don't owe you sex. But then when a man says, well, listen, we don't have to keep you around. Oh my God, that's misogynistic. Dude, women want all of the benefits without any of the costs. They want the hot body without hitting the gym and watching what they eat. Okay? They want all the boyfriend benefits without putting out, without giving the girlfriend benefits. They want all the money without making sound financial decisions. This is where womanism has led women astray. It makes women actually believe that they are entitled to things they do not deserve, at least not yet. Nope. They said, listen, man, if I decide not to sleep with you, that's my choice. Okay. If I decide not to keep you in my apartment, then that's my choice. I got to kick you out.
Like you just said.
Oh, PKTG, $5, says move the goalpost, and I never said that. No, you misunderstood. No, you make 0 sense. Like spicy stars wanting their videos taken down, right? Sean C, $5, says British voice says, Sir Sharp, you are a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you so much. Much obliged. Terry the Eager, $5 Canadian says Blondie is right sister. I heard that. Terry the Eager says they are twins. I watched their twins. Damn. Oh boy. Yeah, but Red is she tried to ambush the show and she is failing.
You just said there should be consequences if
Yep.
a woman doesn't want to sleep with you.
Yes, that's right.
That
yes,
is so,
yes.
so
Stand on
troubling.
it. Stand on it.
That is just. You don't see how that's weird.
No,
That's
tell
just
me.
Weird
Oh, see, now she's trying to make him look like a creep.
So it's okay for you to have multiple dates with a guy.
consequences.
Hold on. It's okay for you to go on multiple dates with a guy, right? Pay for everything, and you never sleep with him. That's okay too, right?
Wait, I'm
So-
sorry. Is he entitled to having sex with me?
Oh, there we go. Ooh, dude, she fell for it.
Just because he takes me on dates?
No.
I'm saying if you go on multiple dates with a guy, right? And you
Yeah.
feel like, you know what? I don't want to give him sex. That's okay, right?
Of
I think you should do whatever you want to do on guys, and like sexually, if you don't want to have sex with a man after 5 dates, you don't have to.
Absolutely.
So if he wants to call a girl in front of you, that's his prerogative, right?
Of course, I'm just saying.
Oh, yeah. He has this prerogative. I just don't like it. She doesn't like it. That's all this is. So what she is doing, she's outing herself, right? She's trying to stand on her what you are doing is morally wrong. Nope, there's nothing. Listen, it is not against the law to be an asshole, sweetie. It's not against the law to be an asshole. I'm just going to come out and say it. That's just all there is to it. I mean, listen, if you get your little feelings hurt that a dude kicks you out for not wanting to put out, hey, that's on you. That's on you. But I'll tell you what, next time you go over to his house, you know what time it is.
He was saying to do that as a consequence because that is.
Oh, see, now she's going to harp on the word consequence.
That's the.
Oh, boy.
That's yeah, to shame a woman.
Well-
It's because you're not having sex with me,
Well,
I'm gonna call someone and make you feel some type of way.
Yes,
It's
because the consequence is him calling a girl. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the same thing as a girl, punching a guy for not having sex.
There we go.
Punching a guy? You said?
No,
Punishing.
Oh, punishing a guy.
The point is that it's okay for women to withhold sex from men with 0 consequence, but it's not okay to kick out girls and or hold them to some kind of consequence when they don't want to give sex.
You can do whatever you want. I just think the
Yes, there it is. See? Dude, they are sharp anglers. You can do whatever you want. I just don't like it. But she can't say it. At some point, she's going to be, you know what? You're right. It's not misogynistic. I just don't like it. Well, there you go. Cool.
in the video that I'm talking about.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
You guys were saying it in a very disrespectful way, saying that there should, and like you just said, there should
So what are you supposed to do? Say it nicely, just like I said earlier? So what do you...
be consequences if she doesn't want to.
See, he keeps pointing to the word consequences.
It's like at the end of the day, I'm sorry, guys are not entitled to your body. Like
No, they're not.
Regardless how
Cool,
many
and you're
things
not
go
entitled
on.
to a man's time.
Boom!
Yeah, and if you.
So what's the problem?
Sorry, go ahead. No, go ahead. I've
It
been
sounds
talking too much.
rapey. I get what you're saying, but he probably didn't mean it in that way.
Oh, now
But it
Blue
does
is
feel a
stepping
little
in.
rapey,
No,
just
no.
a little bit.
No. See, this is the thing.
Man.
And this is why this podcast is so important.
Yep.
Guys, this is the reality of the world.
Wow.
Women want to be able to exercise the discretion to give you sex anytime they see fit, but they don't want you to exercise the discretion to withdraw attention and or time at any time you see fit. You no longer get what you want.
Wow. What? Oh, that's exactly what you're saying,
No,
sweetie.
I literally said she doesn't want to give me sex. She's got to leave. But you guys have a problem with that when I say there's consequences. Just like it just.
No, I'm saying the manner in which you're going about it and saying that women have to be, like I said, like have to be punished. Like
Women don't have to do anything.
there's consequences because you don't want to.
Yes. Dude, I love how Myron is not giving a fucking inch. She's like, yeah, I said that shit.
With me, that I have to make you
If
feel
a
bad
woman does
because you
not
don't want to have
forgive
sex.
Listen, I'm not trying to make you feel bad. Like, if you're feeling some type of way about me calling another woman in front of you, that's on you.
Desired behavior, you should punish that
And
bad behavior.
and you were talking about women as if we're like these dogs that have to be submissive and like
Who said anything about dogs? You see?
trained
Who said
into
anything-
being these
who said anything about
submissive,
dogs?
creatures that, it's like there's just something wrong with that to me.
Well,
right. Yeah.
So you know, right? Most Western women are not feminine at all. So to be a part of a man's lifestyle, hey, she may need to be trained to be feminine. So like that's normal.
Trained.
So
That's right.
Women.
Episode 56. Episode 56. Way back in the day. Just check that out. Patreon.com.
Yeah, we should play the video.
Oh,
we should play the
Play
video.
the video.
Let's get the video and play it. We got 11,000 live viewers.
Oh,
Here's the thing. If you're
oh.
gonna call someone a misogynist, then you never need to be able to back it up. So
Ooh,
we'll give you
are they-
access to the video. Which
Oh
video
my
was it? Which
God,
one
this
I
is
posted on
funny as
TikTok?
hell.
And pull it up. Was it TikTok?
I think it's TikTok. We posted.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Before we do this, oh dude, this is dude, this is solid gold. Yo, shout out to Chris. Shout out to my boy, Chris Pogson, man. It's so funny. She says, listen, you guys can watch it, pull up the tape. Dude, 11 times out of 10, when somebody says, well, you can check this and check that, they are counting on you not doing that. They are counting on you not doing that. Oh boy, it's about to go down. C-Dub, $20 super chat, says this establishment of consequences for not smashing really sends 304s like her into a panic because it exposes her for what she is and shatters her ability to sell the illusion of purity to the men she wants. Game, set, and match. Wow. Fantastic comment. You guys are coming strong tonight. Red Pill Mike with the $10 super chat. Hang on a second. Says women at colleges and universities are coming out at even higher rates of feminist indoctrinations, which conditions them to believe that being a 304 and insufferable has no level of self-accountability. Man. Dude, you guys are throwing haymakers. Man, you guys are killing it. Truthker, $2 super chat. As Kevin said, we tried nice and got nowhere. Dude, this is real talk. This is real talk. Well, it's not what you said. It's how you said it. Listen, man, we tried telling y'all. We tried being nice about it. You guys got worse and worse and worse. So now we got dudes like Kevin Samuels and Myron Gaines to tell you bitches, and that's right, I said bitches. Up close and personal, it ain't going down like that. You see, dude, modern women don't respond to nice. No, modern women, they respond to masculinity.
So is it on IG?
Yeah. So go to Fashion Fit.
Yeah, I guess it's on.
Iceman23's $5 says, glad I made it. Things are about to go down. Terry the Eager, $2 Canadian says, just wait till it gets platinum level. Wow, this must get really good. Holy shit, man. This is
Here's the
crazy.
thing, like I said, this isn't to attack you or anything, but it's just like if you're gonna make a
If you're
claim,
gonna make
and
a
say
claim, you
someone's
gotta back that
misogynist,
shit
which
up.
is a pretty.
And look,
yeah, that's a pretty serious
I
accusation.
get how you feel, but to say misogynistic, man, that's
yeah.
a whole nother dynamic.
You guys may think that, like, obviously it sounds like I'm being very harsh right now, but I'm not saying you guys are flat out going to be saying misogynistic.
Oh, look at this. Look at this. She's already backpedaling like Deion Sanders. Already backpedaling like Deion Sanders. You see, now that she knows they're about to get these receipts, well, I'm not saying that you were really saying misogynistic things. Nah, you said it about a half a dozen times. There, sweetheart.
Things like, oh, women ain't, shit, whatever. But I'm saying I can tell that you guys have a lot of misogynistic tendencies in the way you think, maybe.
Okay.
And, like,
oh, really?
I feel like you guys should be a little, just be a little open-minded to that.
Open-minded to what? What, giving women free attention? Yeah, no thanks. Not gonna happen. No, sir.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with, like, being open-minded to your flaws sometimes. I think everyone.
Dude, this is so funny. It is absolutely hilarious how condescendingly bitchy she's being. I mean, listen, it's okay to be open to your flaws. All right. And dude, Myron is not buying into her frame. Myron's not buying into her frame. He's like, all right, keep talking.
So you're saying that we hate women, basically?
I didn't. When did I say that?
Dude.
Because is the hate of women.
Yeah.
Dude, you gotta
I
be.
said, you're taking this to the extreme. I said that you guys.
Are you kidding me? You're taking this to the extreme? Oh my God, dude.
Guys, just like a lot of men have some misogynistic tendencies, and I think you should be open to, like, maybe understanding some of your flaws, just like, I should be open to understanding my flaws. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. We can all improve in
Oh, now she's throwing herself in there, right?
a lot of ways.
Okay, but we're asking you. You said we're misogynists.
No, Chris?
Yeah, you guys have.
Okay, so all right, let's
Come on,
which
bit.
video is it? Which one?
No. Some more.
Dude, this is insanity.
It was on Instagram. I forgot what it was called.
Oh, of course you know. Yeah. See, now, my memories.
Damn, so you scroll all the way down.
While they're looking for this, Ayuthuka Gumaid with the 35 ZAR says, these girls don't understand you're responsible for your own feelings, not the other person. Strails with the $20 super chat says she's upset with quote consequences and punishment. What she fails to recognize is it's punishment for a dude who doesn't work out and make money not to get women. The consequence is no women. She just doesn't like the words. There it is. There it is. She doesn't like any of it. She doesn't like the fact that there are the words or that there are consequences. She doesn't like the fact that there are consequences. Women are used to being able to do whatever they want to do and say and nothing bad happen. They're used to getting whatever they want. Oh, all right. If I don't want to fuck him, I'm still going to stay all night, eat up all his food, drink all his wine. Black Wolf Inc. $2 says, trust me, fam. We are just getting started. Jeez, I guess I should have started here. Brian Burton, $10 said, I just came in from the gym. This live stream is about to make my workout even better. Wow. Black Wolf Inc. Another $2 says, shame, insults, guilt need to be right. Sign language. Here we go.
I'm still trying to figure out.
I think it's this one here.
Was it this one?
Yeah.
No. I don't want to have bedroom fun.
Oh yeah, that's the that's the
I
one.
think I'm not sure.
Wait, hold on. You think I'm not sure? She said 3 times. You said kick her out, punish her. Now she's not sure. Here we go. Here, the uncomfortable truth. Yeah, there we go. The backpedaling begins. Yeah, Malik D on the Sharp Stream side said the passive aggressiveness is real. This is ridiculous.
This is it.
This is it, right?
When a girl's at your crib and she says, "Oh, I don't want to have any bedroom fun," totally cool. You can't get mad. You basically get up, say, "All right, no problem," and you're gonna go call another girl. Okay?
Boom.
And then what's gonna happen is she's gonna hear you talking to another girl. Competition anxiety spikes.
There it is.
And then you're gonna come back and you're gonna tell her, "Listen, I respect your boundaries. I understand you don't want to have any bedroom fun.
Wow.
But I got my needs, and I'll see you later." And you tell her to leave.
That's
Simple as that, guys. Never, ever let a girl leverage bedroom fun against you to try to get some compliance. She's within her right to not give you the fun, but you're within your right to get the fun from somebody else. Don't be stupid. Don't chase.
Yo.
Okay.
Yo. Did he lie? Nope. Are they mad? Yep. Yo. Dude, that is the ultimate. That's the ultimate mic drop, guys. Look. Listen, I'm sorry. Dude, like that's it. I mean, I really don't know what else. I really don't know what else is there. I guess we'll find out.
What part about that was misogynistic? Please tell me, because that to me made.
Dude, he said he respected the boundaries.
If you don't have sex with me, cool. It's in your right. You can leave if you want to, but guess what? I got my rights as well. I want to get laid. Hey, Susie, what's up? Come through.
Course.
What's wrong with that?
So what is misogynistic about that video?
Of course, no. You have your right to whatever you want to do after that. But I'm saying, you don't see the part in the video where he's like, you said you have to manipulate the woman. Just.
I'm sorry. He did not. Oh yeah. Now she's really in trouble. Now she's really in trouble. Now she's saying, oh yeah, don't. He didn't say manipulate the woman.
These mind games because she didn't want to have sex.
Mind games? What? Wait, hold on. What's mind games? What's mind games about that? You don't want to have sex? No? Okay, cool. You can leave, and I'll call another girl. What's mind games about that?
Yeah, like give her anxiety, like literally give a woman anxiety because she doesn't. Yeah, because.
Yeah, really? What are you gonna do, Blue? If I tell you to get the fuck out, what are you gonna do? Say no? Huh? See now she's starting to get raw, right? Is this your place? Nope. Then get the fuck out. Yep. Get out of here with that nonsense, man. I wish somebody would. Really? And what are you gonna do? What are you gonna, dude? I'm gonna tell you what, man. I wish a bitch would be like, I'm not leaving. Oh, is that right? All right, cool. I'm gonna call the cops because you are now trespassing. What you gonna do then?
Because she doesn't want.
Dude, I'm telling you, women do not handle rejection well, man.
To have sex with you. You said it in the.
There's no manipulation
in the video. You just said it.
Yeah. She can leave.
She can leave. What's manipulative about? See, here's the thing. You want to know why they think this is manipulative? Because they're putting themselves in that situation. Guess what? They're thinking, wow, if he does this in front of me, this is going to make me want to fuck him. Oh, no, that's manipulation. Women do not like it when they do not have a decided advantage in the sexual marketplace, guys. That's what this is. That's what this is, man. This woman doesn't like not having the advantage. Women use their sexual allure to manipulate men all the time. Men use their access and resources of clout to manipulate women. That's how. Listen, it is a formula as old as the test of time. Women use their sexuality to get resources. Men use their resources to get sexuality. That's the way it's always been. It's give and take, right? But women don't like the fact that they have to give their sexuality in exchange for the resources. See, they're used to guys being able to. They're used to guys doing this without them having to put out. Sorry, not gonna happen. Yep. Yeah. Now she's making stuff up at this point. Yeah, she's desperate. Like nobody said manipulation.
What do you say? Respect her boundaries. She can leave.
There you go.
Did you not hear it? Did you not hear the video? He
Yeah,
said
competition
you
anxiety.
have to create a competition anxiety. So you want
He didn't say create. He said this is competition anxiety.
to give a woman anxiety because she doesn't want to have sex with you? Come on.
Okay,
Come on.
obviously you don't understand how women work.
You said it
right?
in the video. I mean, your
But I
viewers
get
can
the
see it for
point of
themselves.
the video too, where like if that's what you're looking for, just to hook up, the other person has to respect that.
Exactly.
And
yeah.
if you
Okay, great. Right, we respect that. Get the fuck out.
Well, clearly
okay to
they don't
leave.
respect it because you guys are saying we're
But it's
misogynist for
also-
exerting that boundary.
You should be tactful, like when you talk. To
Oh,
people, like,
see.
You, have to be, you don't have to, but
What was not tactful about that? What was not tactful about that? He didn't say get the fuck out. He's like, listen, Chris,
It's the right
I
thing
hope
to
he
do
plays
to
it again.
You could be like, hey.
She clearly doesn't consider
You
my
don't have
feelings.
to call her in front of the
Oh,
girl.
here's the thing, here's
you
the
could
thing.
just be like, hey, can
Why?
I gotta do something.
Why should I
Can you
respect
leave?
her feelings when she's not giving me what I want?
Boom, there it
She's
is.
Not respecting my feelings. So why should? See, that's the problem. Women want it one-sided.
That's
I
right.
want you to treat me like a princess, regardless of whatever. I want you to give me the attention, whatever. But when a man puts his foot down and says, "Listen, I have boundaries too," and I have
Oh my
requirements
God,
as well, you gotta
misogynist!
Fuck it out.
That's not.
And I was
mean,
very polite about it too. But if I call another girl, right? Here's the thing: I can't choose how a woman feels.
It's fine.
Oh.
If I call another girl, it's called competition anxiety, which means other girls want guys
That
other
other
women wanna
girls
be
want.
with.
That's right.
So if I call another girl and she feels
See, this is the thing. Women don't see the reason why they're calling this manipulation is because their true nature is being used against them. You see, gentlemen, competition anxiety, it works. Oh, yes, dude, it absolutely works. You better believe it. And women know that it works, right? Women are a slave to their biology. That's why this is why they don't like this. Well, you're manipulating us because, yeah, we're using your biology against you. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely, man. Of course. And women use their sexuality in exactly the same way. Again, it's a formula as old as time itself.
feels competition anxiety, it's not my fault that she feels that way. I'm doing what I'm gonna do. How she feels is irrelevant to me.
Right.
That's right.
It's fine that she does. That you do tell her, hey.
Yeah.
I'm looking for like a hookup or whatever. So like it's fine. Like I can have somebody over, but to actually call somebody in front, like that's kind of like it's like a little disrespectful.
So, listen, you can call it disrespectful if you want.
It's
Yeah,
disrespectful.
very
Hold on. No. It's disrespectful that she doesn't want to have sex.
Oh, God.
It's disrespectful that a woman
Yes.
doesn't want to
Disrespectful
because
to who though?
okay, it's disrespectful because I've spent my time hanging out with this woman, and she doesn't want to have sex.
4+
So
hours,
therefore,
money,
she doesn't
time.
want to have sex. Cool.
No
You gotta
problem.
leave now.
No problem.
Like
That's
I
right.
said, it is. That's the problem.
Well,
like it is okay for women to exercise they're able to leverage sex against men for compliance, but it's not okay for men to leverage attention for compliance.
Well, that
Nandi Singh in their chat says, buy her, just buy a fire extinguisher and put the fire out on her head.
that's been established at that point. That's it is what it is.
Yeah, but
Smurfette has come around.
It's implied though because
This is funny. It is sort of red, white, and blue.
if you're going on a date with a guy and then you're like, you know what, I'm going on a date with a guy, spend hours with him, have him spend the money, then you go to his place and you're like, you know what, I don't want to have sex. That's mad disrespectful. Why don't you tell him in the first place, you know what, I don't like you that much, but let's.
Now, what they're probably going to say, well, I was going to sleep with him. But somewhere along the way, I didn't want to.
If you're the woman and say, hey, you know what, I don't like it that much, but let's be friends and then see what happens. No sex tonight. Tell them up front. Don't wait. Don't play this.
Well, here's the thing. Listen. In not to argue against Chris here, but listen, man. This happens all the time. A girl is attracted to a guy, agrees to a date. On the date, she loses attraction because she maybe shit tests him. Maybe she sees some traits she doesn't like. Okay, cool. Listen, you can't expect the girl to stop a date. Okay, listen, I know we just had our appetizers, but I'm just going to let you know right now. I got to leave the date because I'm not going to put out. Like, of course she's not going to do that. But by the same token, if she if she doesn't give her body, that's fine. She doesn't have to. But I don't have to continue to give you my time. Even in a situation, see, here's the thing, guys. Even in this situation where a girl goes out on a date with a guy, she gets to the apartment and she doesn't want to smash, he kicks her out, she still wins. She got 2 to 3 hours of that man's time, probably a couple of $100 of his money, and she didn't have to do anything. But these girls are still sitting here bitching and complaining. Well, listen, yeah, we got 3 hours of your time, and we ran up a $250 tab with $28 Cosmopolitans, but you telling us to leave because we don't want to smash, that's disrespectful. Fuck out of here with that. Where is this?
Kind of
But some people, I have a perspective and I have a different type of view.
Ooh. I think what's going to happen here, I think she's going to come to Myron's side.
In my opinion, I feel like if you go on a date with a guy and you don't like the guy, and let's say, like you said, you've been dating for a long time, if he invites you to his house, don't go to his house. Some girls go to a guy's house and like they're in bed with the guy.
Yeah.
And they're cuddling with the guy.
Yeah.
And they're there making out with you, doing the most. And then when the guy tries to make a move, they're like, whoa, I'm out of here. Like, no.
Even, listen, even still, listen, check this out. Guys, I've been on plenty of dates with girls where everything went great. I get her back to my place or we go back to her place. Dude, we're making out in the bed, on her couch, my bed, whatever. Dude, I've got her bra off, and at the last minute when I try to slide those panties off, she's like, no, I can't do it. I didn't get mad. Of course, I would try a couple more times, and then of course, if a girl is still at your place, she wants you to try. That doesn't mean she wants to have sex. She just means listen, if a girl doesn't want to have sex, cool. No problem. Dude, I've been in that situation plenty of times. Listen, a girl is entitled to pull the plug when she's butt naked. Ooh, you know what? Now that I'm naked, I don't want to do this. All right, bet. Like, listen, it doesn't, and don't get me wrong, being in that position, that would lead a man to believe that she does want to have sex. But even still, listen, a girl, and I'm being real here, a girl has a right to change her before anything enters any orifice. A girl reserves the right to change her mind. You know what? Kind of don't want to do this. I really, for whatever reason, I really like you, and I don't want you to think I'm a slut. Don't want you to think I'm a hoe. No problem. I'll either call up my side piece, my backup bitch, or I'll go into the bathroom and rub one out. No harm, no foul.
Don't end up in his room, in his bed, if you don't want to do anything.
There you go.
From the beginning, if you're at dinner and you have no intentions of being with that
Okay,
guy,
I guess I think this is like another argument. I think, and she's right. But I think she's now starting to lean over to Myron's side.
I'll go home with them.
I got work in the morning. I gotta go home early.
You don't have to do that.
No, you don't have to have a reason, man. You don't have to have a reason.
Cuddling and the whole thing,
Yeah.
that's not going to work.
The point I'm trying to make with you.
Listen, Blondie's right. If you don't, and listen, I've had plenty of last minute resistance. Sometimes it just works that way, guys. Right? But again, if you have no intention of smashing a guy, don't be in his bed half naked.
You guys just don't understand is a man's attention is not free, just like your sex isn't.
Dre Raven says, maybe this is because I'm not a woman, but why would you want to keep hanging around in the private domicile of someone you just rejected the amorous advances of? I mean, wouldn't that feel uncomfortable? Not at all. Dude, girls are perfectly comfortable. They are perfectly comfortable being in the presence of a man in his apartment with a man that she just rejected sexually. Psh, please. Dude, how do you think girls get dudes into the friend zone? They give them a little bit of sexual attention, a little bit, then they almost sleep with her, or they come to their house. You know what? I don't want to do this. Don't take off their clothes or anything. And guess what? The guy lets her stick around. Okay, I'll respect your boundaries. She was allowed to go into the store, grab a Snickers bar, and leave without paying. So guess what? She's going to come back to that store and get another Snickers bar. Guys, you guys have to understand this. And men and women are the same in this dichotomous opposition. Stay with me. If a guy can get sex from a girl without giving his commitment, why wouldn't he? Right? If there's a girl I know I can smash for literally nothing, all I got to go over do is go over her house, why wouldn't I go over and smash her 2-3 times a week? Right? Like, it would be stupid. It would be stupid not to do that. By the same token, why would a girl want to give a man her body if she's getting all the attention for free? If she knows that she can go and hang out with a guy, he can buy her gifts and take her to dinner and show all this love without putting out, why wouldn't she do that? Like, any woman, listen, any woman who sleeps with a guy she doesn't have to sleep with to get his attention, that is stupid. Listen, ladies, I'm telling you this right now. This is advice for the ladies. This is advice for the ladies. If you don't want to smash a guy and he is giving you free attention, by all means, friend zone that dude. Friend zone that guy. Friend zone him. You can listen. Why in the world would you put more miles on your peace sleeve for nothing? Nah, friend zone that dude. Dude, fellas, if there are 2-3 girls that you can just go over and smash for literally nothing but maybe like a pack of cigarettes and a fifth of whiskey, why wouldn't you do that? Girls go back for easy attention all the time. Guys like girls for easy sex all the time. That's how it is. That's how it is. But these girls don't like that Myron is now telling them, hey, guess what? This is not a one-way. This is not a one-way street anymore. You get no attention without giving up the peace leave. Period.
Free. He is not entitled to spend another second with you if you don't want to fuck.
That's
That's the problem that women have here. You went to the extent of calling me a misogynist for exerting a boundary, which the woman also exerted as well.
Oh, now he's dunking on her,
asserting her right.
Now he's dunking on her.
I don't want to have sex.
Oh, she's turned on again. She pushed her hair back.
You no longer are going to get my attention. How is that misogynistic than me hating women? I think that's me being.
Did she just say I rebuke?
Intelligent about my time.
I've repeated myself like 5 times, but I'll say it again.
The definition of misogyny: hate and or contempt for
First of
women.
all, I think you guys are not straight up misogynist because that would be stupid to be a straight up blatant. I don't think
yeah.
you're blatant
You see this?
about it, but you have a lot of misogynistic tendencies,
Oh, you're not a hoe. You just have a lot of hoe tendencies. Is that it? You're not a bitch, but you got a lot of bitchy tendencies.
which I think that's the key of this podcast, that you guys are able to reframe these ideas into a way that's consumable for like modern men to
She basically called them misogynists again.
be like, oh yeah, this is okay to listen to, which
Yes, it is okay to listen to.
is a whole other thing. But I was just saying that the manipulation part and like the entitlement that you felt in that video just because a woman doesn't want to have sex with you.
Entitlement? Entitlement? No. Oh no, dude, what?
The audacity. You have to punish her. You have to play these manipulative
So
games.
why are you entitled to his time then?
Uh-oh.
I'm not entitled to anyone's
Okay,
time.
all right. So then what do you have a problem with him kicking
Saying
out
by
for?
me removing her from the place, then she's
No, I
entitled to
didn't.
my time.
I did not say that. Are you listening to what I'm saying?
No, because you said it's misogynistic.
Playing those manipulative games. Like why the what you said in the video that you feel entitled to having sex to
He didn't say it. Oh my God. Now she's putting words in his mouth, guys.
sorry that you
Yeah.
feel like there should
Yep.
be consequences to the fact that she doesn't want to have sex with
Yes,
you.
there should. Yes.
There are consequences.
What's wrong with that?
She no longer gets my attention.
That's the consequence.
If
Yes.
I'm able to go, right? And obviously I know what I want. She knows what I want. Why even come to my room? Like, I'm just saying, look.
Yeah.
If you
See that? See, now at that point, see, again, we're diverting. He's going with Blondie's argument, right? Like, listen, I understand what he's saying, but that's not the argument. The argument she's making is that it's wrong for a man to kick her out.
If you're not into the guy, you're not into that. Understandable. It's your choice. You could walk away and say, you know what, this is fun. I gotta go home. It was nice meeting you.
Yeah.
It's done. Right there, it's done.
Mhm.
But to go to this spot and then be like, all right, I don't know, da da da. What is that? Like, just don't show up.
Sometimes people don't like to give everything the first time they meet someone because that can be a little overwhelming.
And that's fine.
So maybe they might want to sleep with you the few days later.
Right?
Maybe.
Here's a
okay. Oh, so okay, so well, hold on, but let me rewind this just so that we can I can explain this here.
So maybe they might want to sleep with you the few days later. Maybe.
Here's a problem.
Okay, so we're supposed to give you we're supposed to give you attention on credit. Is that it? Right? Maybe she wants to sleep with you later. Okay, well, if she wants to sleep with me later, then I will give her my time later. Like, this bitch, did this chick really just say, give me time, attention, and resources on credit? Well, listen, you should buy me dinner because I might want to sleep with you later on. Yeah, that just happened.
We're talking about what the woman wants. What about what the man wants?
In a couple of weeks, oh my God, dude. Oh, no. That's the hustle.
Why is it when a man exerts what he wants, it's misogynistic?
Oh, boy.
That's the problem.
That's the disagreement. Look.
It's not misogynistic.
You're both.
No.
You're both.
It's not
other,
misogynistic.
right?
It's not misogynistic. It's realistic.
Oh.
For every action, there is a reaction. You just don't like the reaction.
RPAP on the Sharp Stream side says, I'm going to retract my earlier statement. I would not even smash and pass Red. I would steer clear by a country mile. Her personality, domineering and argumentative tendencies has killed my attraction, any attraction I had for her. Devin is actually making my burgers right now, so I'm not sure if she's listening. Devin, if you're listening, put it on the chat or put it on the poll. Actually, you know what? I'll put it on the poll. She's making my burgers. I'm going straight keto. So I'm going to put this on the poll. This is real simple. Would you now smash Red? Yes or no? Would you now smash Red? Yes or no? Listen, the answer for me is no. Dude, knowing what I know about her now, there's no way I could smash this broad, man. No way. Charles Merchant just said rejection does not denote hatred. Exactly.
Because you no longer benefit from it. We tell men on this podcast, if women don't want to have sex with you, that's within their right. But it is also within your right to kick her the fuck out your house and get a girl that will. The problem is that when women no longer get what they want, right? The attention, resources, whatever, the guy is misogynistic. But if the guy continues to hang out with her and doesn't get what he wants, it's okay. It's okay for women to continue getting what they want, and it's not okay for men to exert boundaries. And then you went as far as to say, I'm going to keep going on this. I'm not going to stop until we get to the bottom of this. What about what I'm saying is misogynistic? The hatred.
There you go. I love how Myron is staying on her. Listen, man, do not let her get away. Do not let anyone get away about making that kind of statement about you. No way.
For exerting a boundary.
I already said that a lot of your videos.
Oh, here we go. I've said it 5 times.
Misogynistic tendencies.
Really? Which ones?
You're not a blatant misogynist.
Oh, yeah. Now we're backpedaling. Yep.
In the video.
Oh boy. Yeah. Charles Merchant says Red is a false EPAR accusation waiting to happen.
You can't preface the word with blatant or whatever. Misogyny is misogyny. That is the definition.
Real talk.
For women. Where am I openly saying I hate women? I hate women, or I can have contempt for them, or whatever.
Well, there's different types of misogyny. There's definitely blatant misogynists.
Oh, now
Just
there's different levels.
Blatant racists, and racists that are not as blatant about their racism. They're not as open about it.
Okay, so she's still calling him a misogynist. That's what she's doing, right? She said, "Well, listen, you're not as you don't have the same, but you still have you're still a misogynist. You might show it in a different way."
It's the same thing with misogyny. And like I was saying, you're within your right. If you don't want to hang out with a girl, you can kick her out. Go ahead, do whatever you want. You're within your right. I'm not arguing with you about that.
So
I love how Chris is highlighting this.
That I have.
We have it right here. Definition of misogyny: hatred of, aversion to, or prejudice against women.
Yes.
So you're saying that that's who we are.
I said you have a lot of misogynistic tendencies underlying in your videos. Yes.
Prejudice.
What in my videos are misogynist or have misogynistic tendencies?
And I feel like you got,
all she's doing is making broad statements. They already played one video.
I feel you guys are being very what's it called? When you're trying to fight something very you're getting really offended that I'm saying this, and I'm sorry. I don't mean to offend you guys.
No, but we're simply telling you, if you're gonna make a claim.
Yeah, you know what? I'd be offended. Be like, yeah, you've offended me because I'm not a misogynist.
And call us misogynist.
Please tell us.
I have been. I've repeated myself like
You have
5
not.
times.
You haven't.
Like I said.
That's the reason why we're telling you to continue, is because that does not prove misogyny whatsoever. Exerting a boundary for undesirable behavior from women is not misogyny.
Dude.
But prejudice, you're like having prejudice towards a preference towards men over women in certain areas, or like in different areas.
Did you girls get what I was saying though? Did you understand what I was saying? I'm saying you're within your right to kick a girl out, not want to be around her if she doesn't want to sex you. You're within your right.
That is not misogyny.
I'm saying that's not misogyny. I'm saying you're within your right to do that.
So what is?
I was saying that the way in which you speak about women in that video, you're saying that because she doesn't want to have sex with me, there should be consequences, and you have to give women anxiety and make them feel bad.
No, No. See, she keeps leaving this off. You have to give women anxiety. No. Competition anxiety. Sweetheart. She keeps leaving off the competition anxiety. So you mean to tell me that girls have never been talking to more than one dude at the same time and indirectly know that they're talking to more than one dude to create a little bit of competition anxiety? Huh? Listen, just because you don't label it that way doesn't. Yeah, BS Tech says no. She is looking for. Yeah, now she's looking for support. She knows she's on an island.
About it. And it's like, why?
I said you simply call another woman.
Play manipulative games. Yeah,
You
you're
call
making a woman
another
feel bad.
Hold on. You call another woman. Competition anxiety comes. The girl will be like, oh, who is this other girl he's calling? Whatever. I can't choose how she feels.
Right?
You know what you know what you're doing. You're trying to play manipulative games.
No,
I'm not trying to play manipulative games. I'm trying to get laid. It's either going to be her or another chick.
I'm trying to get sex, and a byproduct
There,
of that is
dude.
that she's getting
Boom.
anxiety.
You just gotta tell her straight up, hey, I'm gonna have some company later. Can you
That's what he's doing.
go?
Yeah.
That's
You're
what
not
he's
gonna be
doing.
like, so, hey, you wanna come pull up?
Ladies, hold on.
to my crib,
This is why men should never listen to women when it comes to dating, relationships, and advice, because you guys don't understand what it takes to be attractive as a man to a woman. As a man to a woman.
There it
You know
is.
what you may like or whatever it is, but you don't know what makes you attractive as a man. And having boundaries and exerting those boundaries, regardless of how she feels, is what makes you attractive. Being indifferent to female emotion.
Ooh,
so
wow.
Again, it's
Dude.
not misogynistic to have boundaries and exert them.
That's not what I'm saying. You are free to have your boundaries. Free to have your boundaries.
Yes, but they're still misogynistic.
So then where are we misogynistic? I'm gonna keep
I've
going.
said it
I'm gonna keep going. You can't
Dude, Myron's like,
make claims like that and not be able to back
real talk, dude. I love it. Myron's like, yo, I'm digging
I
in.
think honestly that we should agree to disagree. In my opinion, I feel like based on what she's saying, I think that if you want to invite another girl over, you don't have to make it public. You don't have to tell her, hey, another girl's coming over.
Hold on. In the video, did I not say go in another room and make a phone call?
Oh, okay. I didn't hear that part. I understood that you would have made the call in front of the girl. Based on what I've heard.
Ooh, that's it. He won. He dunked on her. That's exactly what he did. Myron said, go into the other room and make a phone call, give yourself that abundance, and kick her out. Wow. That's
I
it.
said you're gonna get up and go into another room and use the phone.
Okay, well,
That's
look,
it.
if you make
Yeah, Blondie's out.
the call in another room and you want to invite another girl and say, hey, look, listen, it's time to go.
Yeah, but
Why would that give her social anxiety? If she's
Nobody said social
not
anxiety.
aware, exactly. If she's not aware, what would that
Because it's
give
not
her
what he was saying.
anxiety?
It's not what he
That
meant.
doesn't
That's
make
why.
sense.
That's why it doesn't make sense. But
Ladies,
it's not what
hold
he
on.
meant.
Ladies, anxiety and hatred are two different things. If you give a woman anxiety, that's not hatred.
But how
She
would
wont
she
have
get-
anxiety if she
Ladies,
doesn't know that
ladies,
you're calling
ladies.
another woman.
Oh, they're jumping on that now.
Ladies, you wear makeup, you have different hair colors, you have, stuff like that. That's playing a game. You're
That makes you
manipulating
attractive.
men's
Yes.
emotions to get what you want.
Right. See, girls don't like it when men do things on purpose to be attractive. See, this is the problem. Listen, and Rollo Tomasi says this all the time. Women don't want to be told they're playing a game. They just want to play the game. They want to know that everything is happening serendipitously. Everything is happening for a reason. Nothing is coerced. Nothing is rehearsed. Everything is just happening organically. What they are seeing now, they are getting a peek behind the curtain. This is why. This is why I smashed the guy who called another girl to come over. That's what this is. Girls want to reserve the right to become attractive on purpose. Girls want the exclusive right to learn techniques and tactics to make themselves sexually attractive to the opposite sex on purpose. They don't like it when guys do the same thing. A woman putting on makeup is literally the same thing as a man running game. It is literally the same thing. And this is this whole PUA game, right? But when a man actually, when he does what it takes to become, it's not game anymore. At that point, it's just who he is, which is even more attractive. That's what this is about. They don't like the fact that Myron and Fresh are telling guys how to be attractive on purpose. Here's what to do to be attractive. Nope. Women don't want to know how the sausage is made. They want to eat sausage.
Correct.
Pun
If
intended.
anything, you'll be here natural and, onto the podcast. But men have certain ways to get women, and that's what he's saying. He's like, listen, I don't hate her.
It's
but
okay for you to manipulate the way you look and to change it and distort it to get attraction from women and attention from men. But it's not
There you
okay
go.
for men to exert boundaries, and then
There you go.
and that's considered manipulation.
Yo,
there it
this
is.
example, like when a girl says to you, "Hey, I'm coming over. We're not having sex, okay?" And you're like, "Yeah, cool. Let's just chill." But you really want to tell her, we're gonna fuck. So if you tell her that off rip, she's gonna be like, "Nah, I'm not coming."
There you go.
She comes over.
There it is.
You guys chill. The vibe is there. Things happen. You can't say things like that straight up because you gotta understand, right? We understand how women work, so we're not gonna say things up front like that. You gotta do it a certain way. You gotta be smooth with it.
Women have an issue
Yeah,
with
it's
direct
not blatant
communication.
misogyny.
Yeah.
They have an issue with direct communication. So I mean, again, like I said, nothing in that is misogynistic.
Stay with it, Myron.
I think you guys are kind of missing what I'm saying still. But
Oh
I'm just
my
saying
God.
like
No, but you've been saying the same thing over, and it's not
Yeah,
misogyny. Is
I'm
what I'm
say-
trying to say. You've repeated yourself multiple
Okay.
times, and I've told you what you have said is not misogyny.
And she knows it. That's why she keeps repeating herself.
you in the video.
Oh, now, there's a chink in the armor. There's a chink in the armor. Listen to this.
Okay.
And I've told
Listen,
you
listen.
what you have said is not misogyny.
You in the
Yeah. Dude, she's starting to crack.
video, you are speaking about women as if we're dogs that need to be submissive.
Nobody said. What is she talking about?
And it's just like
What video is
I don't
this?
know if you can see that there's so many like misogynistic like
I'm teaching men to be leaders, which is inherently attractive to women.
Finish him.
Oh, okay.
I'm teaching men.
Oh,
to be
wow.
leaders, which is
Wait, what did she say?
Like
I'm teaching men to be leaders, which is inherently attractive to women.
Dude, Meyer knows he's got her on the ropes.
Sorry? Oh, okay. Okay.
Dude, listen to this.
So
Listen,
many,
look.
like, misogynistic
Listen.
like
I'm teaching men to be leaders, which is inherently attractive to women.
Watch.
Sorry? Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm teaching.
Yeah, dude, she's out of bullets. Dude, she has been thwarted at every corner. She didn't have anything left.
Men to
Everyone, dude, and the girl in the blue on the far right, she hasn't said anything in about an hour.
be leaders, which is inherently attractive
But
to women.
but earlier in the podcast you said that women can't be in leadership roles. That they
That's
can't
right.
be-
Cannot, which is why I said I'm teaching
So
men how
you're-
to be in a leadership role to
There
be
you go.
attractive to women.
Right.
Okay, yeah. So
Yeah.
I would argue
Uh-huh.
that yeah. Also, that comment that you made that women cannot be leaders is pretty misogynistic as well.
See, here we
But,
go.
I mean, look, we all
Okay,
have different.
name one matriarchy that has stood the test of time.
Just one. Just one. Please one. We got you.
Name a what?
A
One
matriarchy
matriarchy.
that has stood the test of time.
You don't even
Oh,
know.
See, it's funny. When she needs time to think of an answer, and people do this all the time. When they need time to think of an answer, wait, I'm sorry. Repeat the question. Let's take a look at our poll. Would you now smash red? Wow, 29%. 29% would still smash. 71% said, I'll pass on that. Oops.
Female-led society.
Female-led society.
Oh my God! Yo, what? Oh my goodness, that's it. Abort mission. That's it. She's done. She is done. Her girl just said, that's not possible. And you want to know something? This was a reaction. Just watch this. Like, Blue didn't even have to think about it. She just come right out. Watch.
You got you.
Name is pretty misogynistic as well.
Mhm.
But, I mean, look, we all have
Okay,
different.
name one matriarchy that has stood the test of time.
Just one. Just one. Please one. We got you.
Name a what?
A
One
matriarchy.
Listen,
See,
does she even know what a matriarchy is?
That stood the test of time.
You don't even
A
know.
female-led society.
See, she's never heard of matriarchy. She only knows what patriarchy is.
Female-led society. No, I mean they're
And
just
you
they're
mentioned
having.
earlier the patriarchy.
Oh my God! Oh my God!
No,
because of the way it was created. But it could be a but it won't.
Okay, hold on.
Look, Blondie was looking at Blue like, what are you doing? You're not supposed to side with him.
It
Hold on,
won't,
'cause
but it could
everything
be.
I say on this podcast is rooted in fact. I said women cannot lead and they're not capable of being leaders. You said that's misogynistic. I said okay, that's misogynistic. Tell me one matriarchy that has stood the test of time.
I'm
a
not.
female-led society.
First of all, there haven't been a lot, but I'm also
Okay, there haven't been a lot, so name them.
I'm not.
So name
I'm
them.
not a history major. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're not a history major. So how do you know that a woman being a leader is misogynistic?
I don't have this written on the back
Listen
of
to
my
this.
hand.
Well, here's the thing. If you're going
but-
to make claims like that,
No, but
There
there's
you-
also a lot of women that
Nope.
held tons of women.
No. Oh, no. You don't get to do that, sweetheart. Nah, you don't get to make a statement like that. And then when he checks you on, when he quizzes you on it, well, I'm not a history major. Then don't make the statement, boo.
Representatives, senators, presidents, female presidents all around the world. Some of the most some of the most successful countries in combating COVID.
He said matriarchy. Listen, man, any female, the females who lead countries now, they lead countries that are built and maintained by men. Like, listen, these are the facts. Any female president of a country is running a country that was built by and maintained by men. Do you think women have female secret service Do you think they have female Secret Service agents? Huh? You think they do? Do you think they do? No, I didn't think so.
For women leaders. So
There's a difference between a woman being a president and a matriarchy.
That's again, like I said, women aren't built to be leaders. Name one matriarchy that has existed at the beginning of time. There is none.
Yeah, a woman becoming a president is not a matriarchy.
hey, you just want to disregard what I said?
No,
well,
are we in a matriarchy?
I just said
Women built the world that you live in.
I just gave you clear
I'm sorry,
examples of.
Men built the world that you live in that allowed women to even be able to rise up to leadership.
That's right. There you go. That's it. That's patriarchy.
Leadership positions within the world that men built.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Women have played a great role in society as well. But I just gave you examples of.
Hold on. This is not to say men are better than women.
I just gave you examples of women-led countries in Europe that have been doing great during the pandemic, led by women, and like you just want to skim over that.
Oh boy.
Look it up. Google it.
No. You look it up. If you're talking about women doing great during the pandemic, you look it up. See, this is her making an accusation or making a statement saying you got to prove it for her. I'm going to make a statement, but you got to prove it.
How are you going to make a claim and not be able to back it up?
There we go, man.
I don't remember the country in my head.
Oh my God. I don't remember the country in my head. Dude, this is ridiculous.
Right now, I'm sorry, I don't have it written on the back of my hand. Like I said.
Yeah, but sweetheart, see, this is the thing, sweetheart. You don't get to make a claim out of just nowhere and say, I'm sorry, I don't have it written on the back of my hand. You can't just see again. This is what women are used to being able to do. Women are used to being able to say anything and just take it at their word just because they're women. Yeah, well, women, COVID, countries, blah, 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 blah. Well, which countries? Well, I don't know. Look it up. Wait a minute. How are you going to make me look something up? How are you going to make me look up something that you claimed?
But
yo, this is
South
comedy
America
right here.
has had female presidents.
I
In
forget-
Europe, parts of Europe.
Yeah, if you just
Yes, female presidents running countries built and maintained by men.
do a quick Google search, I'm sure you can find it.
No, sweetheart. I don't need to find it. You made the
Not
claim.
that much,
You
but
find
it's
it.
like quite a few, like a handful.
Yeah, I'm saying so. Those are just a few examples of women in leadership roles that are doing great.
That's not a leader. Listen, he said matriarchy. That's what he said.
jobs.
First name.
I said, why would I remember this woman's first and last
Well,
name?
you're saying it.
You can Google it.
I mean, if you're gonna make a claim, guys, you got to be able to substantiate. You
Google
can't
it.
just make like random claims. No, there is a matriarchy that's existed. There is none. Oh no, there's been plenty of female leaders. And here's the other thing too.
See, they have no idea. They have no idea. See, again, what's happening here is Myron is breaking down all of their feminist talking points, right? You can, dude, it's so funny, man. And this is, you can tell when someone's idea or someone's thought process is originally theirs. You can tell. Because, and the reason you can tell is that you've heard it before, right? Well, there have been great, a matriarchy, and great female leaders. Really? Name one. Huh? Name one. I bet you she has no idea who Madame Curie is. I bet you she has no idea who Florence Nightingale is. She has no idea. All she is doing is regurgitating what she read on the internet about the evil patriarchy. That's all she's doing.
Yeah, we have women leaders
Your
in
viewers
the
are saying
world that men have created.
There it is.
Ladies, you guys are thinking like I'm saying men are better than women. I'm not saying that. I'm saying men are better at certain things than women, and leadership just happens to be one of them.
There it is.
As a matter of fact, and especially we say within the confinements of a relationship, men have to lead, not women.
There it is. That's right.
What is wrong with that?
How's that
I'm teaching you guys
misogynistic?
how to be leaders with women in an attractive state.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, and a part of being a leader is
Stay on with
reinforcing
this.
boundaries and punishing bad behavior from your girlfriend that's undesirable.
There it is.
I know you don't like the way I say it, but it's
Dude, Myron, this is great.
the truth. If I have a boundary and a girl doesn't stick to it, all right, well, you know what? I'm not fucking with you no more. Break up with her, whatever, and then she's gonna come back correct.
Like for example, your friends flaked tonight. Did we, hate them? No.
No.
I mean, we
You
gotta
see
punish
blue starting to
their
come
behavior
around.
Because what happens? We have a podcasters do, and it has to be done.
That's right.
There's punishment. Here's the thing: when I say within the relationship with a man and a woman, it's met with contempt. But everyone exerts boundaries. If a man doesn't pay for a first date, you punish that bad behavior and you don't hang out with him again. Respect? Or maybe he gets funny. You're cool.
See that? You see that? If a man doesn't pay on the first date, you punish him by not hanging out with him anymore. Right? Yeah, exactly. They have nothing for that. Listen, They're telling, listen, they are telling us that they have a problem with the verbiage. They're telling us that they have a problem with the way he is saying it. Gentlemen, this is bullshit. They have a problem that he's doing it. Women don't have a problem with the verbiage or the language or the way. No. Absolutely. No. What she has a problem with is that men are exerting boundaries. That's all she has a problem with.
You punish that bad behavior. There's consequences. You don't hang out with them again. Correct?
She's twirling her hair. She looks like
when a man has a consequence for a woman, but it's not okay when a woman has a consequence for a man.
Silence.
I've just repeated myself so many times. I don't want to repeat.
Yeah, see, she keeps. Yeah. Translation. My arguments have fallen flat.
But what you're saying is incorrect. Is what I'm trying to say. You keep saying having boundaries with women is misogynistic, and I'm saying
that's not what I said.
Oh my God, dude, are you serious?
How many times? I'm sorry. How many times?
Yo, look at Myron's face.
That's not what I said.
Watch. Look at this.
How many?
Whoa, Myron's like, fam, dude. At this point, I don't even think Myron is upset. I think he's like, dude, this is dry. Dude, honestly, I don't think I could be mad at this point. I'd be like, oh my God, I want to shoot myself in the face. Oh my God, dude. Holy God. Oh my, look at my, I gotta get a screen grab. Yo, Myron is like, are you serious? This is insane. Oh my God. Yo, Myron is like, what the? Dude, I have never seen Myron with this expression. Holy God. He can't believe it. He can't believe it.
A man can have his own boundaries, right? There's nothing wrong with that.
But then you're saying that what we see in videos is misogynistic.
Does anyone want to reword what I said? Because I just feel tired of repeating myself at this point.
See, she keeps.
No, it's not that you're tired. You've been repeating yourself. It's that you have not been able to substantiate your accusation that we're misogynistic.
I said you have some misogynistic tendencies in your content. Yeah, you do.
And you have not been able to substantiate it.
I just said you want me to repeat myself again?
You have not been able to substantiate it because we gave you the textbook definition of
there
misogyny and nothing that we've shown, which is what you claimed was misogynistic, showed misogyny.
Jesus said multiple times women can't be in leadership roles.
Women can't be in leadership roles.
That's a lie. Big
It's not,
lie.
but it's not a hatred of women, though.
Right.
They can't be.
That's rooted in biological facts.
What do you think that?
Oh, now she has a problem with biological facts.
Because we're saying they can't do something doesn't mean we hate women.
Women are incapable of being in leadership roles. Well, they are today in today's
she's starting to get a little loud.
They're doing great jobs at it.
She's starting to get a little loud.
Women can't be in a leadership role within a confinement of a relationship with a man. Remember, we're talking about you have a girl over at your place. Women cannot lead men in a relationship.
That's right.
Okay, well then why'd you just ask me about successful women leadership roles in the world if we're not talking about?
Because you brought it up, sweetheart. Dude, I love how he leads her right back around. Why are you asking me? Because you mentioned it. That's why.
Because I'm saying that the world that we live in was built by men and no matriarchy has ever survived. Therefore, men are born leaders.
That's it.
Okay, so then why are you asking me about world examples if we're talking about romance? I don't understand.
Because it also applies.
Okay, exactly. So women are capable of
leadership
for this
roles. Right. Women are listen. Women are capable of leading countries built and maintained by men. Right? Now, to what degree that they do it, who knows? But I will say this, we know that women can't lead. Well, listen, you know what? I'll tell you what. Women can be leaders and women can be relationships. They're just not very good at it.
Specific conversation, we're talking about men have to lead within a relationship and you lead by exerting boundaries.
I think it's healthy for everyone to exert boundaries, yeah.
That's right.
Men especially have to do it.
That's right.
So women and men have to exert boundaries.
That's exactly right.
I was
and
saying
we
the
do.
way you were referring to women, that women are these these people that have to be.
Dude, Truthker says, show me a woman who would choose a female leader over a man, all things being equal. Real talk. Dude, women don't want to be led by women, man. Like, dude, again, this is biology. This isn't misogyny. This is Mother Nature.
Submissed and
submissed. No, submissive.
Submissive for a relationship to work.
Okay.
I mean,
did you or did you not say earlier? I said who leads in a relationship? You said men, correct?
A lot of times men do, yeah.
Okay.
See, there she goes. She's back. A lot of times men do. Yeah.
So for a leader to exist, someone must submit to their leadership, correct?
Correct.
Okay, yes. What about
You're
that?
using submission as if it's a bad word. Submission is not a bad word.
Right. When she says submissed, She's making it sound like it is something being done to her. She keeps saying she is submissed. No, not at all. No, a woman, submission is quite simply relinquishing control, surrendering to leadership. No, dude, you can't make a woman be submissive. You can't say, be submissive, woman, and then she all of a sudden is submissive. No, she has to choose to be submissive. She keeps making it sound like a man just comes in there and just like beats her down to make her submissive. No, no, not the way it works. It's not. There's no such thing as being submissed. There's not. Like, dude, look it up in the dictionary. Like, you can't be submissed. It's not a verb.
Following a man's lead is not bad.
I think anyone who watches that video can see the undertone of the video.
Undertone.
Undertone to that video.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
You're talking about women as if they're these people, these things, these beings that, because they don't want to have sex with you, they have to. There's consequences to not wanting to have sex. And that
again, there's consequence for a man not paying a date. There's consequences to men for not being exciting. Like, again, she doesn't like the fact that there are consequences for women not putting out. She doesn't like that.
And that they have to be submissed and like
see, there's no
control because they don't want to.
There is no control. She's free to leave.
Sex with you. And
she's free to leave.
Misogynistic tone to that, and it's a very honestly pretty rapey misogynistic.
Oh,
tone
now
she's
escalating. See. Now here we go. See, now she's saying rapey massage. See, now she's upping the ante.
Contributes to like a lot of sexual violence.
Oh, you better watch it.
At what point did he say?
Whoa. Red's out of fucking pocket. Red is out of fucking pocket. She hasn't rattled Myron. You know what Red is trying to do? She's trying to do exactly the same thing. She's trying to do exactly the same thing Lisa Faye did. Literally exactly the same thing. I allowed Lisa Faye to call my show and to have a friendly debate, right? And she used all the typical feminist nonsense. Well, listen, don't you have mothers and sisters? Basically, she was saying she didn't like my message. She called Donovan Sharp as the COVID-19 of the manosphere, something like that. Right? That's what this is. Donovan Sharp. Okay, so I come on to the show. Donovan, don't you have mothers and sisters? I said, yes, I do. But that doesn't mean that women aren't hoes. Like, listen, I love my mom and I love my sisters, but that doesn't mean that I don't compartmentalize women from them, right? Listen, I love my family, but that just because I have mother and sisters and aunts and grandmothers does not mean that I just turn the other way. Oh no, she tried all of it. She tried all of it. Who hurt you? I was like, dude, a lot of women. She tried everything, and when she knew she had nowhere else to go, she did what she intended to do. She did what she intended to do, which is try to get my channel taken down. She says, let me ask you a question, Donovan. What would you do if a man goes out here and shoots a bunch of women, and a man goes out here and ends women and is violent towards women? What are you going to do? Huh? What are you going to do if they say, well, Donovan Sharp, maybe you? What are you going to say then? What are you going to... Dude, I said, Lisa, goodbye. I cut her off. Because at that point, she was trying to damage my character and my reputation by talking about a situation that we didn't even talk about. No one is going out and committing acts of violence in the name of Donovan Sharp, yet she wanted to say that and it's funny. It's funny because on the videos that she put up of me, she put in all of these keywords. The TRANs phobia stuff, right? HOMO phobia. Like, dude, she tried all of that. And I got her straight up fucking canceled. This fucking bitch Red, this bitch is skating on thin fucking ice. You're going to sit there in this dude's studio. And accuse him of encouraging sexual violence, bitch? No, sir. This is when you know she's lost the argument. This is when you know she has completely lost the argument. Listen, this woman absolutely made an ass out of herself. She wanted to come on here and ambush Fresh and Fit. Myron has dug in. He hasn't given her an inch. She sees that he is immovable. So now she's going to accuse him. Well, it sounds kind of rapey. And to be honest with you, it contributes to sexual violence. Really? So dudes are going out here raping chicks because they watched Fresh and Fit? Fuck out of here with that.
I hate to put a hand on a woman at one point.
How's that rapey?
Did I say that? It didn't come out of my mouth.
That's exactly what the fuck you just said. No, bitch. No. See that?
At one point.
How's that?
Yeah, see, I couldn't be in the same room. I would have to. I'd be like, Meyer, I'm sorry, I gotta excuse myself. I get the fuck out of here. This is ridiculous.
Did I say that? I didn't come out.
Yeah, that's exactly what the fuck you just said. You said rapey. You said it 3 times.
On my mouth.
You just said rapey.
Some people might interpret it.
Oh yeah, crickets, bitch.
Interpret it as
You
that,
might
yeah.
think of it like in an.
Are you
innocent way,
kidding
but
me?
How is
somebody
telling
else
a
is
woman to
gonna-
leave after she doesn't want to have sex rapey?
No,
It's-
it's the
yeah.
consequence.
No.
The consequence is her leaving. How is that?
No. We going all. We
He
going all
said
the way.
to leave.
Yo, I love, dude. Myron G'd it out. He's like, hell no. He said, hell no. He said, we're going all the way, man.
No, that's
How is
it
that?
would be the opposite. But I'm saying she's referring to the part where he says there are consequences. Some guys might see, consequences.
Yeah.
I gotta take.
I'm not saying you
your
see it as that. I'm not saying you do
cookie
at
or
all. That's not
whatever.
what I'm saying. I'm saying
How is telling a woman to leave because another woman is coming over? How is that?
that a lot of men take that type of mentality and
Yeah, Charles Burgess says, how is rejecting a woman for another e-pari or misogynistic?
they take it like to a different extent.
Are you kidding me? So they see a video. They see a video. Let me just make sure I'm understanding this correctly. So she says if a guy watches this video, a man says, hey man, if a girl's at your place and she doesn't want to smash, go into another room, call up another girl, kick her out of your place. Right? How is that e-pari? How is anyone going to misinterpret that? No, who's going to misinterpret that? Who's going to decide to go out there and e-par women because of what he saw in that video? What's going to do e-par her in the parking lot? Get out of here, man.
They, there's.
We don't
yeah.
operate on what ifs, could haves, and
So-
whatever.
Okay. Well, that's
I
the
simply am
reality.
saying no, it's not the reality because I'm simply saying woman doesn't want to have sex. Cool, you must leave. Period. There's nothing rapey about that. If anything, in the video, I said I respect your boundaries. But
That's
you have to
exactly
leave.
right.
There you go.
There it is.
And then you said this podcast, so you're addressing us
There it is. Yeah, right.
in this studio.
There you go. See, now everybody's involved. See? You got to watch what you say, man. Watch what you say. And honestly, it's kind of rapey and sexual. Oh, no. At that point, dude, honestly, man, I'd have been like, okay, now you are accusing me of inciting criminal behavior. That is not what I'm doing, and you know this. You need to get the fuck out of here.
The
So-
content.
As misogynist.
content.
The
So,
As
con-
misogynistic,
content.
and it comes off as rapey. Under where did we say?
Yes, she literally said rapey. She said it 3 times, and then she said, and quite honest with you, it leads to a lot of sexual violence. This is literally what she is saying. She's saying that if people watch this video, this isn't, yeah, this was in bad faith,
Say
dude.
there, do anything that is rapey.
Every girl I deal with never ever said that to me. Any girl on the show that's been on the show never said that either. So
Yeah,
you're
look
saying
at her
that
now.
right I want you to tell us
And she said she
exactly
didn't like the
why
tone as well. She didn't like the
why
tone.
you're saying that. You should tell us.
Ooh, you know what I like that? Sirius says, a girl at your place refusing to leave is trespassing. Yeah, exactly. Shout out to Charles Finley. With the welcome to chat privileges. Appreciate that.
That's why you're saying that, and there's facts behind it. I'll believe you.
Like I said, I'm not saying you guys are rapey at all. I'm not saying that. I'm sure
You didn't say I was rapey. You just said my videos are rapey.
you guys are not. I'm sure you guys would never do something like that.
I'm sure you guys would never do something like that. Are you kidding me? Dude, this is ridiculous. Adrian Tapia, $2 super chat. She's running out of ideas. Sexual evisuba. Yeah, right.
That's not what I'm saying.
You said it comes off as rapey.
I'm saying that contributes to that type of mentality that men have, that they feel so entitled to a woman that, yeah,
Dude, he said in the video that he is not entitled to women.
a lot of times they commit acts of sexual violence against women.
Oh my
and it's
God.
unfortunate and it's true.
On the contrary, we're telling them to not do that and to find another girl.
He just told him to leave.
How is that? Dude, how is it sexual violence? I don't know. Dude, how is it EPAR or DV, SV, if a girl doesn't want to smash it, no problem. You can go ahead and leave. How is that? Like, no. Like, listen, if you don't want to smash, then I'll call another girl who does.
Like, okay, I can understand if you said to hold her down, pull her by the neck, lock the door.
Yeah, but that's not what he said.
Call a girl.
No,
He said to leave.
I'm
call
not
another
saying,
girl.
I'm not saying about the fact that he told her to leave. I'm saying about the fact that you guys in that video were saying that women are these beings that need to be submissive, that need to be taught to, like,
He didn't say anything like that. He didn't
put
say.
into their place if they don't want to have sex with you.
Pause.
Like,
Yes, put in their place. Get the fuck out. Listen, if you want my time and my attention, guess what? I have certain requirements. If you don't want to meet those requirements, cool. I'll call someone who does. End of story.
Play the video one more time, Chris. Because I didn't hear.
Oh, here we go. There we go. There we go. One more fucking time, dude. Hell yeah.
I did not hear none of that.
Yo, Myron is like, yo, I don't give a damn. He's like, we'll be here till fucking 4:30 in the morning. We're going all the way with this.
If you gotta make claims like this, you gotta back it up all the way, man. And we got 100,674 people.
Woo!
To the channel. This is crazy right now. I can't believe this.
That was my sound
See,
effect.
she got you because of her flexible definition of misogyny. Nailed down the definition.
There
and
it is.
stop her. Exactly.
There it is.
We're saying, if you're gonna make a claim,
You gotta back it up.
You gotta be able to stand
You gotta back it up.
with 2 feet.
We love women.
All the way. Yeah.
All day. Every day.
Yo, my man Fresh like, yo, we love women, bro. Come on now. What you talking about?
That, man.
Where do I say that?
Yeah, Jimmy in Dallas says she is out of ideas, so now she's trying the next best thing to disparage him. Not only that is, I think at some point, and again, this is as far as I've gone, she will try to maybe get him to do something. She'll try to get him to lose his cool. Myron hasn't lost his cool the entire time. Listen, this is the closest Myron has come to losing his cool right here. Yo, I'm telling you what, you know what, man? I think I'm gonna get a stretch canvas of this shit, because this shit is funny as hell. This shit is funny as hell, dude. Like the fat dude, this look on his face is, dude, it is priceless. He's like, what? This is crazy, man. This is unbelievable.
Once again,
dude, I had no idea. I had no idea what this was, man. Holy shit. But what is clear? What is clear? What is very, very clear? Holy shit, I've almost been live streaming for 5 hours. Wow. Wow. Have I really been live streaming for 5 hours? Dude. Okay. All right. Listen, we push on. What we have established, I think what is very clear, what is very, very clear here is that she came to the Fresh and Fit podcast with an agenda. She came with an agenda. She decided she was going to go on there and she's going to be the first to show these Fresh and Fit boys what's up. And she tried to do it all sneakily with this weaving back and forth. And dude, Myron he has stymied her at every turn. Even when she tries these circular arguments, I don't want to repeat myself. Dude, Myron is like, nah, no, listen, we're going all the way with this. That's exactly what he said. Listen, no, fuck that. We're going all the way. You cannot make these claims and then just tell me to look it up. Oh, there have been great women leaders. Really? What are their names? Well, you look it up, bitch. Why have I got to look something up? Why do I have to look it up? You're the one that made the claim. But it's clear this woman came with an agenda. She came with an agenda. She wanted to come on here and show up fresh and fit, and she's really making herself look bad. Can you imagine this woman talking to Kevin Samuels? Holy moly. Let me read these super chats first. Sheldon Ross, $2 super chat says, love to see your numbers back up. Keep grinding. Thank you very much. It's because I've got this unbelievable engagement. I got almost 2,600 people watching. I got 2,200 likes. Mongoose-san, $5. SMH, consequences don't equal EPAR. How the fuck does she correlate the two, and how the fuck does she box most men into that? Who the fuck thinks like that? Yeah. Anton Shields, $5, says this is more than just bad faith. This is duplicity with projection. Therapy is needed. She has internalized certain bad behaviors towards men. That I agree with. RPAP on the Sharp Stream side. RPAP on the Sharp Stream side says, Red is the textbook example of someone with an IQ of 75, but isn't dead. I'm trying to say this backwards, but isn't tarded, right? And you meet up for the first time and think, wait, people as stupid as you actually exist? Unironically. Dude, yeah. Kevin would have lost it a while back. He'd have got off the line. Black Uru Strikes back in the house. Good to see you in here. $2 says if she cannot control a man with her box, it's EPAR. There you go. Right, exactly. Well, if he doesn't do what I say because of my peace leave, then that's EPAR. Yeah, that's exactly what she thinks. Pareto Principle says, love the live reaction to break this ish down like only DS can. Appreciate that very much. Oh boy, listen, man, let's see what happens next.
Yeah, play the clip.
This was a good call by Fraser. Like, you know what? Play the clip, goddammit.
I was at your crib and she says, oh, I don't want to have any bedroom fun. Totally cool. You can't get mad. You basically get up, say, all right, no problem.
There you go.
And you're going to go call another girl. Okay? And then what's gonna happen is she's gonna hear you talking to another girl.
That's right.
Competition anxiety spikes.
Boom.
And then you're gonna come back and you're gonna tell her, listen, I respect your boundaries. I understand you don't want to have any bedroom fun, but I got my needs, and I'll see you later. And you tell her to leave.
There
Simple
it
as
is.
that, guys.
That's it.
Never, ever.
That's it.
Let a girl leverage bedroom fun against you to try to get some compliance. She's within her right to not give you the fun, but you're within your right to get the fun from somebody else. Don't be stupid. Don't chase, replace.
Oh, shit.
How is that creepy? He said to leave, and you know what? Someone else, if they're down, cool.
Yeah.
If not, it's cool.
Yeah, the actions in that video are not wrong. I'm saying you're entitled to leave. You're entitled to tell her to leave. I'm just saying
No,
that.
but you pointed out that video many times. That video is.
Yeah,
filled
the
with
yeah, for sure. The mentality
Undertones?
of that video that you have to play these mental, manipulative games with the.
What mental? You want to know why? Again, I will point this out again. The reason why she is characterizing this as manipulative is because she knows that she would end up sleeping with that guy in that situation. That's why she's calling it manipulative. So it's manipulative for men to be sexually attractive on purpose, but it's not for men.
Woman because she doesn't want to give you her body. Yeah, I mean there is something wrong with that. I think.
I would say it's pretty straightforward.
If I tell her to leave,
You could have
how's that?
texted the girl, another girl, and be like, hey,
Oh, so now it's the
If
way I
I'm in
call
my
another girl.
home, why should I
that's
change what I'm?
rude. Like, it's
Okay, maybe.
Like-
Okay. So it's rude. Listen, I'll give you that. It's maybe it is rude. I'll give you that. It's rude. Who fucking cares? Okay, so it's rude. Cry me a fucking river, man. Like, dude, this is the problem, man. Women live life on easy mode. They live life on easy mode. Dude, they are never held to standards. They never suffer consequences for their actions. Even when it is clearly their fault, they are still given excuses. Every single time. But the minute a man actually has the audacity to call another woman in front of him, oh my God, that's sexual violence. You guys see what's happening. This is pretty privilege on display. That's what this is, man.
It's rude that she doesn't want to have sex too.
There it is. There it is.
Like you know what I'm saying?
Oh, you saw that eye roll? See? She agrees. Watch. Listen.
It's
listen.
rude that she doesn't want to have sex too.
Look. She's like, okay. Yep. Hold on. I'm going to do that too. Watch. Look.
It's just rude. And like,
It's rude that she doesn't want to have sex too.
Speak it to the mic. That's
like,
dude. Yeah, she agrees.
Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that. It's rude. Like y'all don't like it. Here's the thing: women want to have the leverage at all times.
That's right.
I want to be able to dictate when we fuck. I want to be able to
I have
dictate.
to wear
everything.
makeup,
and
all
that's
kinds
cool.
of stuff to manipulate
But when a
men.
man puts his foot down and says, "I'm not tolerating this," you got to get out. That's a problem. Why is it a problem for a man to have boundaries and standards? Why is it okay for a man to say, "I'm not waiting for sex, get out"?
And you
Why
gotta
is that a
understand, right?
problem?
This is for men, not for women.
That's right.
Why is that a problem?
So you taking it that way, understandable. But this is for
Right?
men.
Yeah, right. Listen. Hey, check this out. Listen, I'll give Fresh that, right? Listen, I don't expect them to like it, right? I don't expect Red white. I don't expect Red to like that, right? Like, of course, women aren't gonna like this, but guess what? You're gonna respect it. Well, you may not like it, but that doesn't give you the right to call it rapey. Get out of here.
That want to actually get laid, or for example, want to find a woman that actually wants them. Because look, if you don't want the guy, that's fine. You can leave. You can find somebody else that you want.
There you go.
I'll find somebody else that I want. It's simple. It's not grapey. It's like, okay.
He
you don't
said
want me.
Where did I say put her in her place and all this extra stuff?
I'm not saying that.
That's what you said earlier.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm responding.
Put
to
her in her place. There's consequences.
Submiss her.
Because I'm saying that you wanting her to leave, calling another, that's fine. That you do what you want to do. You have your
See, it's funny. She is slowly being drawn into his frame.
free will to do whatever you want. I'm
But-
saying that mentality of your ego's so hurt that a woman
Oh, yeah, here she goes. Back to the circular argument. Your ego's so hurt.
want to have sex with you. Why should there be consequences to that? Because she doesn't want to have sex with you. If she doesn't want to have sex with you, she doesn't want to have sex with you.
Cool. Right. Okay, fine. She didn't want sex, then leave.
And that's fine.
He's not hurt.
You're
He's
saying-
getting what he wants.
I'm happy. Good.
You're saying that you're saying that you're obviously you feel some type of way.
No.
Because, you obviously feel some type of way.
This is
because
funny.
You feel the need to
Look. See now she's trying to make them. You guys are the mad ones. You guys are the mad ones.
play these manipulative games to make the girl feel.
Did Myron look upset in the video? Did he look mad? So we've gone from rapey to sexual violence. Well, you guys feel some type of way, right? That's it.
Bad is
That's
what I'm
it.
saying.
That's it.
That's the messed up part. That's what I'm saying.
I'm actually happy. You know why? Because now I know she doesn't want me like that. That's fine. You go your way, I'm gonna go my way. it's done.
Then if
How
you,
is that like?
if you didn't feel some type of way about it, you wouldn't be calling someone else to play manipulative mind games on
No, I'm calling someone else to fuck. Bitch, I'm trying to get laid.
her.
No,
right?
no. Understand, right? You wanna have a date, you wanna have fun, cool. I wanna get laid.
Yeah.
So if you don't wanna do it, that's fine.
Cool.
If Jackie won't do it, Becky might. What's wrong with that?
But you gotta understand, Marlon said go to another room and call another girl,
And then come back.
Come back and say, hey, listen, you're in your right to do what you want. Please.
Hey, listen, check this out. If you want to call another girl in front, dude, I don't give it, dude. Look. If you wanna call another girl in front of her, cool, dude. Put it on speakerphone, all that stuff, dude. Do what you do. I don't care. Listen, that's your house. If you don't want to listen, if you don't want to hear me call another girl, then bounce. Get about.
Just leave. But he also said that she's gonna hear you talking to another girl.
Yeah, and?
so obviously,
Okay. And?
the
If she
intention
hears
was
you
for
talking,
you
and?
to-
it's not the intention. It's I'm gonna
for
do
her
what
to
I'm gonna
hear.
do.
And?
The byproduct of it is she overhears it. That's
And?
on her.
And? Yeah,
I'm not gonna go. Remember, ladies.
I'm not gonna go sneaking around in my own house. No, fuck that.
I'm in my own home here.
Right.
You very clearly said manipulative mind games, though. Like
He didn't say manipulative mind games. He didn't say that at all.
the anxiety thing, the whole thing.
No, sweetheart. He said competition anxiety. You're adding the manipulation part.
So it's just like it just gives this undertone
Uh-oh.
of like, oh yeah, women
Women
need to
don't
be put in their,
manipulate and play games with
women
men?
need to be, you're not acknowledging what I'm saying right now.
No, I am.
Like
I'm-
you're like.
Can we just agree
I'm
to
making-
disagree?
Yeah, no, of course.
Nah,
I-
she made crazy
I think we
accusations.
should
No. Fuck that. Yeah. Dude, you can't make crazy accusations like that. I'm not letting that go.
just continue with the question.
No, and of course, everyone's gonna have
I'm reading the
different
comments
opinions.
and they're all like,
Everyone's
"Can
gonna
we
have
just
different
keep
opinions,
going?"
and that's fine.
No, the comments are saying we could keep going.
Let's
Comments
read the
are
chats real
saying
quick.
it's
Super
fine.
chats real quick.
Neil Hikari, I had to come back from Ninja watching this girl sound ridiculous. We all looking at you crazy right now.
Uh-oh.
I literally pulled up the video. You mentioned mad props to Fresh and Fit crew. I don't know how you all deal with this craziness every week.
Jesus Christ.
$200 super sticker from Z. Thank
Z,
you so
thank
much.
you,
I
Z.
appreciate
Wow,
it.
$2 super sticker.
We got our boys Greasy Magic. They're just mad Myron is revealing the one trick they have in their bag. They're in Miami. Obviously, this is how they are getting across the events and opportunities.
Dude, this is
that's what girls do,
insane.
leverage sex against guys for
Caprizi in the
compliance,
building.
and we tell guys
Man.
not to do it.
What's up, Neil?
Shout out to him.
We got Devin Sayers.
There is literally no logic, proof, or sense to Red's statement whatsoever. Myron's here, here, some bread. I am sorry you have to deal with this because statements like this are what hurts a man's reputation and image.
If unchallenged. There you go. That's it. A lot of people said, oh, let Lisa Faye just, do whatever. I said, nah, man. No. I have to respond to that. This woman attacked my character. I have to respond to that.
That's why I'm challenging her on it.
Facts.
Because if you're gonna say we're misogynistic or rapey, you got to be able to substantiate.
Real
and she's
talk.
Still not been able to do that.
There you
My
go.
mom watches this podcast. My sister.
Truthcore $2 super chat says, gents, press 1 if a girl walked when you refused dinner. Wow, that's a good one.
As well. What part of this is rapey? Please tell
I just said you guys yourselves. I'm sure you guys are not rapey guys. I'm saying that this type of mentality that women have to be punished and there's consequences to not having sex contribute to this dangerous idea, this rapey dangerous idea.
What?
Not you guys. I'm not saying you guys do this. I'm saying overall, men will get.
He's telling men he is telling men to remove the woman from the premises. That's what he is doing.
this and run with it.
I would argue that telling men to not wait around for sex actually makes it less rapey because they're kicking you to the curb and finding another.
There
girl that
you
wants to
go.
have sex.
And then who in the chat wants to do that? Please tell me.
I don't mean she's saying not because the man doesn't want to have sex. It's the word that it's the choice of words that you're using.
See, here we go. No, it's not the choice of words. It's that you're using
Which
them.
Okay.
No, it's her choice of words. She's the one that said rapey.
It can be interpreted in different
you guys
ways.
can say tone. You guys can say words, all those other stuff. Where did I challenge the idea? Let's not challenge how it's being said. Let's challenge the idea. What's wrong with exerting boundaries, and how does that make a man misogynistic?
I've already said there's nothing wrong with exerting boundaries.
Okay.
So
we're on the same page.
So how am I misogynistic? There is no misogyny. There is. That's the thing.
Yes, just admit.
All right, I think the
You-
chat.
straight up, you were wrong.
Oh!
That's what it is. You were
Yep.
incorrect.
That's it. That's it. So Myron finally dropped the hammer. That's it. That's what this is, man. That's what this is. Like, you were wrong. Like, you made some wild, unsubstantiated claims. Okay? You got run up the flagpole and you don't like it. That's how this was, man.
We are not misogynistic.
Okay. Well,
We are realistic.
we can disagree. That's fine. And I think that maybe if you guys want to be open-minded, just like I plan to be open-minded after this podcast. I want to rewatch it and I'll be open-minded, but I think you guys should be open-minded too to, you know, the content you're putting.
Nope. Sorry. Not going to be open-minded. I am a very closed-minded individual. Would you like to know why? Would you like to know why? Because I'm 43. I'm 43 years old. I've had experience with hundreds of women. And while all women are not the same, they operate the same within the construct of a sexual relationship. There's nothing to be open-minded about. I have 4+ decades observing female behavior. Red. There's nothing to be open-minded about. Dude, I have been around long enough and I've messed with women in all 4 corners of the United States. Man, I've smashed girls all over. The Ukrainian girl I messed with, same deal. Accent and all, same deal. Played me like a fiddle. There's nothing to be open-minded about. Nothing at all. This is why this community exists. Because man after man after man, situation after situation after situation, we all have the same stories. All of our stories are similar. That's why this community exists. Because we're like, dude, that happened to you too? Yeah, you're goddamn right. We're going to be I'm not going to be open-minded to what? Open-minded to what? Believe in the bullshit that I was taught growing up? Fuck that. No.
Out the way in which you're saying things, the roots to what you're saying things, like
No.
where they come from, and
Nope.
you know, I mean, I just
Like women are being empowered to make their own decisions and do what they want, we're empowering men to not tolerate the bullshit from female liberation.
There it is.
A woman is free to do what she wants, but that does not mean that men have to go on her program.
That's
They're
right.
liberated as well to do what they want, and that means getting rid of the girl and finding another one.
Bingo.
That's what we teach guys.
And another
Yeah.
one.
Exactly.
And
Get
another
girl.
one.
Because
And another one.
And
because
another
the
one.
thing is this: women don't like it when a man puts boundaries up and says, "I'm replacing you." Then
Nope.
I literally said
She
in the
doesn't.
video, "Chase, don't replace."
okay.
It's just that
That's it.
women treat men as expendable commodities.
Yeah, it's over. Like, that's it. He's beating her down.
Dates with them.
She's got
they're
nothing
sugar
else.
Daddies, whatever it is.
Pay
you
the
know,
bills.
Pay the bills. Guys are taken out on multiple dates. They don't fuck the girls. I teach guys to treat women like expendable commodities back.
That's right.
Ladies want to exert their boundaries and say, I want to do this and I want to do that, and you're not getting sex. You got to treat her just like she treats you. She doesn't want to fuck. Cool. You're gonna move on to another girl. and
There it
replace
is.
her. What is wrong
And
with a man
another
being
one.
liberated just like women
And
are liberated
another
because they
one.
want?
It's no force. It's just
It's no
like,
force.
just-
Nope, not
If
at all.
anything, it's the opposite.
Black Guru Strikes, $2 super chat says, hell, dude is being nice to go into another room, right? Dude, honestly, he doesn't even have to do that. I wouldn't. Dude, I put the shit on speakerphone because I'm a fucking savage like that. Adrian Tapia, $2, says she's using the R word too much, Donovan. I'm trying to tell you, man. And that's not an accident. That is not an accident. You can't make those kinds of claims and get to just back that. No. That's why Myron was like, dude, fuck this. Nah, we're going all the way with this.
You're getting rid of a girl that's
Truthker with the $5 super chat says, not making a woman leave your house after she says no to fun is dangerous. Boom! That's 100% right. Men only have their character, which was built from scratch. There you go. Dude, listen. If a girl doesn't want to smash, kick her out. That is, dude, that's to keep you guys from not from wasting each other's time. Alan Roger, you know what? This is funny. Alan Roger Curry often talks about wholesome pretenders, right? Time wasters, wholesome pretenders. Women who act like they're wholesome, sell you purity, but really aren't. And then, of course, we have women who are time wasters, who want to use you as their male girlfriends. Guys like Myron teaches dudes, fuck that. Don't do that. If she don't want to smash, don't spend any time with her.
It's non-compliant.
Yeah.
There's
Real
consequences
talk.
to action. Just like if a guy took you on a bad date and you didn't like the date, you don't talk to him again, right?
Yep.
He has to suffer consequences
That's it.
for fucking up on a date. You on a bad date
Look at
and
this.
you didn't like the date, you don't talk to him
There it is. He wore her down. That's it.
again, right? He has to suffer consequences for fucking up on a date. What's wrong with a man making a woman suffer for consequences for not getting what he wants?
Making her suffer for not having sex with you.
No.
Who is suffering? She has to leave. How's that suffering?
Notice how I literally said women make
That's
men
what you
suffer.
wanted in the video,
So
right?
hold on, wait,
Sex.
no. Hold on. Notice how I said she didn't say a word when I said women make men suffer consequences when they take
There
her
you
on
go.
a bad date.
There you go.
But when
There
a
it
man
is.
makes her suffer consequences for not getting what he wants, she has
Dude.
attention with that.
See? He is literally, listen, dude, she is proving his point for him. She's proving his point for him. Listen, you punish guys. Guys suffer. You don't hang out with the guy if he takes you on a bad date, right? So guess what? We do the same thing with the girls. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna slow that down. I'm gonna repeat it. I said if a woman makes a man face consequences for a bad date, she punishes him for those consequences. He has to suffer consequences for not taking her on a good date. I didn't say a word.
I love how Chris pulls
I
up.
didn't like the date.
He
Why am
suffers
I gonna?
consequences. He doesn't get to see you again.
There it is.
Yeah, but that's because I don't want to go on another date with you if
Okay, right.
didn't like the date.
Good.
That's fine.
Good. And I didn't say, and that's fine. But what I said is, when a man makes a woman suffer consequences for not getting what he wants, you immediately had a point of contention.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna play manipulative mind games, and I don't say, oh, I have to put a man in his place.
I never
Because
said
he doesn't
that.
because he doesn't want to have sex.
I never
with
said put a
me.
man in his place. I said put a woman in her
That,
place.
but that's I'm saying that's like that's what it's giving. That's,
Oh, see that? There it is. You didn't say it, but you implied it.
It's the undertone
Are you
it's
guys
giving.
seeing this live right now?
Yeah, we're seeing it live.
I literally said men have to suffer consequences when they take a girl
Dude,
out on a bad date. The woman
got
has to
her.
suffer consequences. Then when I
He
said
got her.
the man should also make the woman suffer consequences for not giving him what she wants. Immediately, what? Suffer consequences? So
Yep.
it's okay when a man suffers from consequences, but not okay
But
when a woman
not
suffers
when
from
women do.
consequences.
What consequences is a man suffering if I don't want to go on another date
He's
with
giving
him?
No, he doesn't get to see you again because he took you on a bad date.
Suffering, such suffering because we can't go on another date.
It's suffering because he spent time. Hold on. He spent time
And money.
resources to take you out on a date. So he's suffering consequences.
I'm sorry, did I force you to spend money on me?
Dude! Bingo! Checkmate. Did I force you to spend money on me? Absolutely not.
Did not.
No, that was out of if you spend money
There
on
you
me, you
go.
want to.
Yes. Absolutely. The man chose to do it. But what I am saying is that he wanted to get sex and romance. He did not get it. So he's suffering consequences because now he's wasted that money and time and he's not going to get it. He suffered consequences for taking you on a bad date as he should.
Can you read the
But my
okay.
problem is why is it wrong when a man makes a woman suffer consequences for not getting what he wants?
Dude.
So we got a definition of suffer here. It says experience or to be subjected to something bad or unpleasant. Suffer.
Oh my God.
So
No. Hold on.
Dude.
Do you guys not see what the hell just happened here?
Dude, I love how Myron is absolutely fucking relentless. Dude, I love how he is not letting that go. Don't let it go. Let these motherfuckers know. Watch.
Yeah, we saw it.
Yep. Yep.
I just
No one bats an eye when I say men have to suffer consequences for taking a woman on a
Yep,
bad date.
but as soon as a man
As
does-
I say, woman has to suffer consequences for not giving the man what he wants. Problem.
That's it.
I don't think that's suffering, not going on another date with a man. I wouldn't say that's me maliciously trying to make them suffer. But on the other hand,
You're not doing it maliciously, but they still have to
but
suffer
on the
consequences.
on the other hand, you're intentionally trying to cause a woman anxiety, like you said in the video, playing manipulative games because she doesn't want to have sex.
Look at Myron.
You understand the difference?
Myron's like, what in the world?
So a man's suffrage of spending time, resources, and attention on you is not suffering, but a woman getting kicked to the curb is not suffering. It is suffering.
Lord, I'm suffering listening to this.
Oh, yes,
No.
but see? Do you see how she does that word? Look, dude, Myron is killing me.
I was just saying that not wanting to go on another date with you. I'm not intentionally making you suffer. I
He is
just didn't
sharp
like the
angling
date.
her.
But you, like I said, you
Listen, intentional or not, consequences are consequences.
said in the video you
And I didn't intentionally try to make her feel bad. I just called another girl during the regular course of action.
Bingo!
playing manipulative games to cause a woman anxiety, like you said in the video. That's not intentional suffering.
Playing manipulative games to not give a guy sex after he takes you out on a date.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah, it goes both ways, right? Yeah, see that? See that? Playing manipulative games, right? You guys ever heard of Foodie Call? Foodie Call? Law number 3 of the 49 laws of Sharp. Never feed her before you fuck her. Gentlemen, women are now making light of going out on a date with a man with no intention, no romantic intention. They go out on a date with a man they have no romantic interest in, unbeknownst to the man. How is that not manipulation? How's that not manipulation? Listen, you want to know what the female equivalent to a foodie call is? I'll give you the perfect dichotomy. Woman goes out on a date with a man she has no romantic interest in, unbeknownst to the man, right? Knowing full well he is not getting the peace leave at the end of the night. She already knows it. The female equivalent is a man smashing you and giving you the impression that there is a commitment at the end of this. That's the same thing. That is the same thing. That you are getting the benefit. Both people are getting the benefit under the guise of dangling something the other wants as a carrot. Women dangle their sexuality, men dangle their commitment. Is it right in either case? I don't know, but that's the way it is. So, women can make fun of the fact well, listen, man, you didn't have to spend money on me. Yeah, and you didn't have to come over and suck my dick 3 nights in a row, but you did, right? Again, women do not like it when they do not have a decided advantage in the sexual marketplace. You guys are seeing this on full display right here in front of us. Right here in front of us. They can acknowledge that they don't owe men sex. They can even acknowledge out here in public, oh yeah, it's okay to go on a foodie call date. Well, what if you don't like the guy? Well, listen, I don't like the guy, but that's not right that you're not telling him. Well, he doesn't have to take me out, right? Women purposely do this. Dude, oh my God. I have had women tell me, yeah, like when I get low on money, I download the app, I download Tinder to get fed. Like, there are articles about this. Nobody bats an eye. But the minute a guy smashes a girl for 6 months but doesn't give her a ring, now it's a problem. Adrian Tapia, $2, says she got the TKO Donovan. One of None, $5, says if she don't want to smash, don't spend any cash. Right. Stephen Ortiz has been watching the show almost the whole time while I was at work in warehouse on speaker. Making some interesting conversations. Keep up the good work. Yeah, be careful with that. Be careful with that. Cat and Crunch 420. It's been a while. Says closed legs don't get fed. Real talk. Falcon Black, 2 British pounds, says people are still dating these types of women, dude. Spencer, $5, says honestly, she is super outmatched here. It's not even funny. She's never been challenged this much in her life. Remember, fellas, they live on easy mode. 40 and Slip with a $10 super chat says, guys, please Google Newsweek foodie. A third of women, and I've actually seen this before, a third of women admitted to only going on a date to get free food. 55% admitted to going on a date because they are bored. Same article. There are articles written about this. Yet anytime a man advises men, listen, here's how to get the peace leave for little to no investment. Canceled. That's misogynistic. That's hate speech. Guys, dude, this woman, Red, she is the human manifestation of the cesspool that feminism has created. This is it. She's the avatar. Listen, I am declaring it right now. Red, she is the avatar of feminism. That's it. She's the avatar. She's never been challenged this way in her life, and we can see how she's reacting. This is insane.
That's the thing. It is okay for men to suffer consequences from inadequacy from date, as they should.
There you go.
As they should. A woman has the full ability to be able to make the guy suffer consequences for fucking up, but the man should be able to as well.
Okay.
It is very telling that when I made the point and I said it about women, no one says anything.
Yep.
But when I say the man has to make the woman suffer consequences too.
Man.
Whoa!
No, but I think if a woman were to do the same as you said, like to try to make a man feel bad by calling another man to make him jealous, that's not right either. Of course that's not right.
So what's worse, losing $50 on a date or making somebody hurt their feelings?
Why is it that a man loses
exactly.
$50? Hold on. Why are your feelings more important than that man's time and money
Because
and
you're
energy?
putting value.
Oh my
money
God,
over-
dude. Do you guys see what's happening here? This is it, guys. Listen, dude. Honestly, man, dude, Fresh and Fit, dude. This is a case study. What this woman, oh my God, Blue Smurfette, what she literally told us. My feelings are worth more than your time, guys. I'm here to tell you. This is why women don't value us. This is why they don't value your time. Because you're giving it away for free. You take a woman on a date, she has no intention of smashing, you get her back to your place, I think I'm gonna go home, I don't want to have sex. Cool. You can leave. Oh my God, I can't believe you hurt my feelings. Bitch, I just spent $175. And you want me to worry about your feelings? Guys, this is, holy moly. This is, yeah, Devin says in the chat, not sleeping with him hurts his feelings. Not really. Maybe gives us blue balls for a little while, right? This is insane. These women can't, not that we would be required, not that we should be required to see things from their point of view, but this just speaks to the outright ignorance that women have. This woman actually, and then she said $50. This woman actually conflated female feelings with our time and expense. Gentlemen, women do not value what they are required. Women do not value what they are not required to work for. And you're seeing this loud and clear. Of course she doesn't value that dude's time. She didn't do nothing to get it. All she had to do was show up. Of course she's gonna be, what about my feelings? What about my time? Well, guess what? You proved to her that your time wasn't worth it. Because you just agreed to take her out on a dinner date, violated law number 3, and now you're up shit creek. Law number 3, gentlemen, never feed her before you fuck her. I'm trying to tell you.
A person.
Did the man have to work to earn that money?
Oh, dude. Oh my God, dude.
$50?
Yeah, through drops.
Yeah.
Yo,
So-
Yeah, 50. Dude, you see this? Oops. Oh, no, what did I do?
That they're like entitled to.
Hang on.
With you
Similar
after
to
get
her.
something.
Oh, no, what happened to it? Did it get taken down?
Crew, I don't.
Oh, there it is. Live in 62 minutes. Oh, he's reacting to the redheaded. Oh, wow. Okay, so I'm going to have to be off in 64 minutes. So I'm going to have to wrap this up here. Okay, here we go.
Okay, 5 hours of your time. Let's say if you're making minimum wage.
Look at
5
this.
hours of your time.
Now we're talking about the economics. Listen to this. This is incredible.
Okay, you're gonna get that money back, but you just put.
I'm sorry. We're going to get that money back how? Yeah, by working for it.
So your temporary feelings of feeling bad of me calling another girl outweighs the time and money it took for me to plan a date, take you on a date, spend my money that I earned.
Temporary. Some people.
That's exactly what she thinks, Myron, and that's the problem.
It could be temporary, but for some other people, that's something that really might hurt them. You know.
Dude,
so your feelings are more important than my time that I spent earning this income to take you out.
No, it's the intent. I think.
Oh
you're
my
missing what
God.
I'm saying that.
Oh my God, dude. Myron is like, oh my goodness. Yo, Myron's about to lose his mind.
Wow.
Dude.
I'm like, bro, like this is...
It's the intent. If I decide to not go on another date with you because I don't.
Hold up. I gotta hit the, I gotta refresh this. Yo, this is insane.
Yo, this is hilarious.
Okay, 5
Yo,
hours
this
of your
is
time. Let's say
crazy.
If you're making minimum wage, 5 hours every time. Okay, you're gonna get that.
Myron said, "This is hilarious,
back,
dude. I love,
but
I love his expression."
So your temporary feelings of feeling bad of me calling another girl outweighs the time and money it took for me to plan a date, take you on a date, spend my money that I earned.
Temporary. Some people, it could be temporary, but for some of
Watch Myron. Look at his face. Look at Myron.
That really might hurt them.
Yo, Myron is, he can't believe it. He cannot believe this.
You know?
Look at Myron. He's
Your
like,
feelings
what
are
the?
more important than my time that I spent earning this income to take you out.
No, it's the intent.
Oh,
think you guys are missing
dude.
what I'm
Yo, this is
Wow.
crazy.
I'm like, bro, like
Yo,
it's
this
the
is
intent. If I decide to not go on another date with you because I don't like you or whatever reason, I'm not intentionally trying to play manipulative games with you or hurt you or make you suffer in any type of way.
Well, neither am I. If I want peace, if I want peace leave and you're not going to get the peace leave, I'm going to call another girl. How's that manipulative? Oh, that's right. Because that actually makes you more attractive. See, that's their problem. They know that a man who exercises his options and the woman actually knows about it, they know that's attractive. That's why they think that's manipulative.
But you just said because a woman didn't want to have sex with me that I want to play these manipulative games and cause her anxiety. You literally said cause her anxiety in the,
I said
in the video.
competition anxiety
And, yeah,
comes in.
competition anxiety. That's anxiety.
No, that's not anxiety. That's competition anxiety.
And yeah, like it's just like it comes down to that. Like I said, that whole tone of that video. Women, if a woman doesn't want to have sex with you, she needs to be taught and put in her place.
He does not say that. He doesn't say taught or put in her place. He doesn't say any of that. He says call another girl. That's it.
She doesn't want to have sex with you. Play manipulative mind games on.
Does he tell guys play manipulative mind games? He says, dude, replace, don't chase. Oh my God, dude, this woman is literally like, dude, she's not listening to anything. Selective listening. This is, dude, like real talk. Ay, ay, ay. What in the world?
Give her
I never said that.
competition anxiety.
I said you act the way you want. You call another girl, and then that's it. We can't force you how to feel.
Right.
But the whole point
If
is
you
not
see a dog in a dark street, right, and it's chasing you, you feel fear, right? That's natural. If you know the guy you're talking to is talking to another girl, you might get anxiety. Competition.
Yeah, right.
Anxiety. That's normal.
That's not his fault. What is he going to do? Not replace you because it's going to make you feel anxious? Nah. Adrian Tepe with the $2 super chat. Yeah, fuck your feelings, man. Like, seriously, listen, if you don't want to give me the peace leave, that's cool. Like, I'm not mad at you for that. But, like, I'm not obliged to look out for your feelings. If you don't want to smash, cool, but guess what? I got to do what I got to do.
Or you might not care. Some girls don't care about men.
Yeah.
She might have said, I don't give a fuck. I was trying to get a dinner date anyway. So who wins?
Uh-oh, foodie call.
Because now he doesn't have to deal with her anymore.
There it is.
But the whole
you guys
point.
are assuming the girl cared about her, but here's the reality. A lot of women go out on dates with men that they have zero intention of fucking.
Boom! Dude, this is why Myron Gaines is great, guys. He literally said exactly what I did 10 minutes ago. See, now we're really getting real.
Or they don't even like. I'm teaching men to protect themselves against vultures
There you
like
go.
that.
There you go, man.
Multiple dates.
Foodie call. There you go.
Back to back.
There it
But
is.
The world is fucked up. The
There it
problem
is.
This. When a man protects himself and protects his time or anything like that, it's considered misogynistic or rude or whatever.
That's all right.
I literally said men have to suffer consequences for taking a girl on a bad date. She don't want to see him no more. The money, time, effort he put into that date is now gone. As soon as I say, well, you know what? You also got to make women suffer consequences too for not getting what they want. That's fucked up, man. We shouldn't have to suffer any consequences for our decisions.
Hell, dude.
No, you suffer consequences just like men do.
You know that one of them is a date and the other is her body.
Oh my God, what is she
They're
talking?
They're not.
Is
two.
your body more important than my time and energy and resources?
I'm sorry. Is a dinner date more important than a woman's body and her giving you her body?
Well, that's just it. See, here we go. It's an even exchange, right? Listen, a man values a woman's body more, or a woman values a man's time more if she has to work for it.
And trusting you with her body.
What does that have to do with anything?
Okay, so think about this, right? Time and money takes the use of my body to create. So at the same time,
Fresh just dunked on it. He said, "Time and money takes use of my body to create." See, you see, women just think that men that there's a money tree. Listen, there's a money tree outside. Let me go on and pick money off the money tree, right? Like women actually think, oh yeah, there's right? Yeah, and that's why Red has got her head turned. She's like, okay, you got a point.
what you're saying, I'm still using my body too.
Yeah, facts.
There it is.
I'm not asking you for your body. That's it. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you're right. You're asking for my resources that I used my body to create. Ay. Mangu-san, $5 says, you're not going to give me my money back, but you can find any man to get out your feelings. Yeah, right, exactly. Like, what are you going to do? Refund me for the dinner if you don't want to smash? 40 and slip. $10 says, what these women don't realize is it's a compounding problem. How many of the 55% of women do I have to date? Who don't care about my time before one is actually interested in me? 100, 200, exactly. Charles Merchant says she's just saying any violation of her feelings earns false accusations of EPAR. There it is. If you hurt my feelings, that is sexual EPAR. Fuck out of here.
You're asking for my body, the time and the money it took to acquire said money.
All right, we can agree to disagree. It's fine.
Yes, translation, you win. You win. Finish him.
No, you're saying that a woman's body is more important than the man's time, and I'm trying to tell guys that it's not.
I'm saying.
Because you're saying like, oh, well, it's not the same if I got to suffer my consequences because you're making me pay with my body. And I'm saying, well, Your body, your choice. My money, my choice.
Go! I shouldn't have to suffer consequences for not wanting to have sex with a man.
And
How was okay? Fine. So he's calling another girl.
he shouldn't have to suffer consequences for no longer wanting to spend
But
time
you
with
said that women should suffer consequences for not
Yes.
wanting to for not
Yes.
giving my body to you. Like-
Absolutely.
oh, okay. Wow.
Yes,
Interesting.
because
Yes.
I'm no longer getting what I want.
Oh wow.
Just
I
like
think
you-
that says enough. You should just end the podcast here.
Oh yeah, she knows she's outgunned, dude. Fuck this fucking bitch. The consequences are. See, here's the thing. She keeps trying to make it sound like it's a punishment. She's trying to disingenuously conflate consequences with punishment. No, bitch. The consequence is that you don't get to get any more free attention. That's the consequence.
We're not ending anything because you sound stupid.
Ah!
You're trying to say that a
I'm
woman's
stupid?
body has more value than that man's time and effort.
Why'd you have to insult me and call me stupid?
Oh, see, there we go. No, he says you sound stupid, just like you said you sound misogynistic.
No, what you said is
I haven't called you stupid.
No, no,
you
no.
said you sound stupid.
See this? She knows she's lost the argument. So now what she's gonna do is she's gonna try to grab on something to get her out of this. Oh, you called me stupid. I can't believe it. Nah, bitch. Fuck you.
What you said is stupid.
You don't think that's pretty rude of you? Say
Yes,
that.
It's honest.
It's honest that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because we're literally telling
We're
you.
not calling you misandrous.
We didn't call
Yeah, exactly. Right? He says you guys sound misogynistic. Right? He can tell you that you sound stupid.
call you a misogynist or
You
anything.
just said you just sound stupid. Look,
Yeah,
What you
okay,
said
yeah.
People can
was stupid.
disagree. It's fine.
No. What you said.
Dude, listen, she says people can disagree. That's fine. No, bitch. You don't get to sit on my podcast and tell me that I'm inciting sexual violence. You don't get to do that and then play the victim, like Black Wolf Inc. said. No, fuck that, man. You gotta be kidding me with
That was
this.
stupid because you're saying that your body, right? You're the only person to exert choice. I'm saying your body, your choice. My money, my time, my choice.
That's it. BS Tech, $5 says a billboard needs to be put up in the city Red lives in that says steer clear of this woman if you see her run. Jose Torres, $10 says equivalent exchange. The principle of equivalent exchange typically says that the object or goal of a person will trade for must have equal value to what the person trades with. Right. It's a value exchange, guys. A woman exchanges exclusive access to her body for exclusive access to a man's resources. Again, it's a formula as old as the test of time. Lara Signal, 94. Welcome to Chat Privilege. Appreciate that.
I'm sorry that I offended you to the point that you had to say that I sound stupid. But thank you for inviting me on this podcast. How would you feel if she called you? If I said you sound stupid, you
You said you just sat here and said that I sound misogynistic.
guys would.
No. You took it further. You said something worse. You said we're misogynistic and we give rapey vibes.
No,
that was even worse.
How many times have I repeated myself?
Dude, see that? She sat there and called them misogynistic and said rapey vibes and said you're contributing to sexual violence. He says what you said is stupid and oh my god.
That you guys are I don't know you, first of all, but I'm not saying you guys are rapey or any of those things. I'm saying
Are
that
you
your
kidding me
content
with
on
this?
Instagram, it
You
gives
gotta be
off the
kidding me.
vibe misogynistic vibes. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, and what you just said gives off stupid vibes. Same deal, right? Right? Same deal. Listen, you say we give off misogynistic vibes. I'm saying you give off stupid vibes. Cool. Listen, man. Listen, we can parse words all we want to. We can parse words all we want to.
Hatred of women.
Misogynistic
The hatred.
undertones.
Yeah,
What is
hatred.
worse, being called a woman hater or saying an idea that you're saying? I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm saying your idea is stupid.
You said
What is
you
worse?
sound stupid.
It's like you're
But
not a
it's okay.
murderer.
Okay,
but
fine.
you're not murder-
You see how they're splitting? You see how they're splitting hairs now because they know they've lost the argument.
Murdery vibes. Yeah, rapist,
okay.
but you give on rapey.
I didn't say. I just repeated myself again. I did not say that you give off rapey vibes. That you're
That's exactly what she said.
rapist. I did not say that.
Misogyny vibes.
No. I didn't say you said we were. Oh my god, this bitch,
Yeah,
dude.
you guys have misogynistic tendencies
said-
in your
you said the-
content.
Right, and you have stupid tendencies, right? You're not stupid, but you have stupid tendencies. We're not misogynists, but you're saying that we have misogynistic tendencies.
Or
Ay,
it's
ay, ay.
misogynistic vibes and rapey.
You guys have misogynistic tendencies in your content, but that's fine. You said you want people that different opinion on your podcast, right? So
Yeah, but it's
But-
stupid opinion.
If you call me,
okay.
you gotta back it up.
You got to back it up.
Yeah, you can't be
Back
making.
it up various times.
You did
All
not
right.
back it up.
Really?
This is not
How?
going
And
nowhere,
the
bro.
chat is saying that it's not that there's no logic in what you're saying.
We have
You have not
12,000
proved
people.
you have not proved anything about us being misogynistic or us having giving off content
Dude.
that can come off as rapey.
And once again,
I didn't. No,
hold on, hold
I
on.
didn't say rape.
That's it, dude. Omi, are you, dude? She said I didn't say rapey. Are you kidding? This is
Did you
insane.
not say rapey?
No, I didn't say that your content. I didn't say that you're rapey in personal. I said that.
No, you said rapey
I
as well.
said,
Both
okay,
of you
I'll
did.
repeat myself again that this. That
I'll
in that
repeat my.
video-
See, I'll repeat myself again, dude. This woman, dude. No, you're right. You can't make this shit up. Every time Myron corners her on something she literally said, she always changes it a little bit, right? You said rapey. Well, I didn't say that you were rapey. You were a rapist. No, I didn't say that you said I was a rapist. You said the word rapey.
Video in specific, that message that you were giving off, it can lead men to other rape to put.
Oh
to
my God.
put
Oh
off
my
other
God.
rapey tendencies
Oh my
that
God,
lead to
dude.
sexual
This
violence.
is
Yeah.
insane.
Does
what I
anyone
was
in
saying.
the
Dude, you can't make those kinds of claims, man. You can't do that, man. This is insane. Adrian Tapia, $2, says, women's body is a liability. Women age like milk. Yeah, that's true, but we still pay a high price for it. Michael Batroke IV, $5, says, Transformers, robots in disguise. Reality Wins, $5, says, she was trying to get Frank Castle pretty much. The gaslighting was real. Yeah. Myron didn't buy into it, though. He did the right thing. Damien, 602, 10 British pounds, says, thank you for analyzing this replay. Myron and Fresh curated the perfect platform for people to air their dirty laundry. Respect, appreciate that. Iceman 23. Welcome to Chat Privilege's Achilles War. Welcome to Chat Privilege. Welcome to the TSR family. Sean C. with the $2 super chat says, dated at the end, she's delusional.
chat have any grapey vibes right now?
Grapey.
Tell me. Because obviously you think that men are going to take this to a whole nother level.
Some men do.
Listen, they've got 12,000 people watching. Iceman 23 says she lost the debate. Now she's grasping at straws to salvage her time being there. Yeah, man. Yeah, dude. She came there with an intention. She came there with an agenda, and that agenda has failed.
Putting a girl out that doesn't want to have sex is rapey.
No.
I'm still trying to laugh about that. Like,
tell her to leave.
It's the literal opposite.
I don't think she means that. She probably meant the.
I said the men.
So-
being-
No,
being
Smurfette, don't bail her out.
Men being entitled to women's bodies like that, it gives off rapey like vibes and ideas. That
Wait a minute. He's said several times, we're not entitled to a woman's body. She keeps putting words into his mouth because she's losing the argument.
that
Ay,
men
ay,
run
ay.
off with and commit sexual
See?
violence against
Here
women.
we
Other
go.
people-
Hey,
other
Monica.
men might Not take you it guys.
Here we go.
Monica,
Dude.
Entitled means like you're actually just
You are entitled means you feel you are owed. That's what that means. Listen, this woman, I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna tell you right now, if I were Myra, dude, I'd have kicked her out a long time ago. Because what she is doing is irresponsible and reckless. She has been stymied at every turn. Myron has thwarted her at every turn. So she kept escalating and escalating and escalating, and now she's in this man's house, accusing him of inciting sexual violence. That is irresponsible. That's disingenuous.
enduring.
Not only this irresponsible and disingenuous, this is crass, man. Like, dude, this woman is trash. You can tell her I said it. Jesus
Girl, like,
Christ.
example, Myron's telling you the girl to leave. So it's not being entitled. It's like, hey, listen, just leave. Do what you gotta do, right? But for you suffering,
Kick her the
to
fuck
a
out,
guy,
man. Get outta here.
Whatever he's doing is entitlement because you're actually waiting there and suffering through it. Just leave, and that's what he's saying. Like, we don't have to
How is
endure
that rapey
your,
vibes, bitch?
what you're trying to
Really?
do to- he wants sex, so he'll go to another room, call a girl, and you can bounce.
Yeah, Michael
what he's
Matroke
saying,
says
so
she wanted
force
to.
is
Yeah,
fine.
she wanted to take down their podcast. I agree.
It's
I
what
agree.
Men want.
The problem is that she's entitled to our time, but we're not entitled to sex. That's
Yeah.
what you're trying to
Yeah.
say. Like we're like the guy shouldn't kick you out. He should just let you hang out or whatever. And I'm saying no, kick her out.
Hell
You're
no.
not entitled to your time, just like you're not entitled to her body. I'm simply playing the same game.
Nope.
Back. It's just that you don't like it when the man exercises that you're not entitled to my time anymore.
Again, guys, I say this all the time. I've said it 18 times today. Women do not like it when they do not have a decided advantage in the sexual marketplace. And you are seeing what happens when women are confronted with information and men who are telling you, you know what? Listen, you can refrain from giving us our bodies, but we're not giving you attention. We're not buying you dinner again. We're not, listen, if you don't want to smash, get the fuck out. I don't give a damn about your feelings. I just dropped $175. Oh, your body, my body? Guess what? Your body, your choice? Just like Myron said, my money, my
We
choice.
got A-Lock. I think it's Russian.
A-Lock, yeah, Russian. Little Red Riding Hood here decreased her value below negative 9,000. Had to donate. This was a major headache. Also, I feel she has a past. The reason she got triggered earlier. This going viral for real. K. Samuels is proud. Thank you.
I don't, but thank you for your input.
Anything else?
Yeah,
I saw a bunch come in.
She says, I don't, but thank you for your input. Didn't she just say? Listen, she says, I don't, but thank you for your input. Let me just rewind that. Let me rewind that. Just listen.
Decreased her value below negative 9,000. Had to donate. This was a major headache. Also, I feel she has a past. The reason she got triggered earlier. This going viral for
there you go.
K. Samuels is proud. Thanks.
I don't, but thank you for your input.
Yeah, see that? I don't have a past. At the top of this broadcast, she says, I've only had 2 boyfriends, but I haven't dated anybody in 2 years. That's what she said. This is what she means.
I haven't been in a relationship in 2 years. I've been fucking random guys for 2 years.
Women always assume that we assume that if they're not in a relationship, that they're living in a convent somewhere waiting for Jesus Christ himself to show her Mr. Right. In other words, they want us to think they've been completely celibate this whole time. This is never the case. Why? Because women are never not fucking. There's always a dick in their lives or their ass, one way or another, whether they're in a relationship or not.
There it is. Oh, yeah, I don't have a past, but thanks for your input. Yeah, sweetheart, you gave yourself away. So listen, you've only had 2 boyfriends in your life. You're in your mid-20s, so you haven't smashed anybody else. Give me a break.
Anything else?
Yeah,
I saw a bunch come in.
Oh Lord, just give me some time. Hold on.
Yeah.
Well,
this is crazy.
Yeah,
it's wild, man. Like literally. So a woman's body is more important than your time, guys, and resources. Okay, and her feelings are more important as well. $50, nothing, but making me feel bad because I don't want to have.
Adrian Tappy at $2 super chat says disrespecting the platform. Yeah, this was her intent. She wanted to get this channel taken down. Yeah. Stephen Ortiz, $5 says I need to go back to the army where they can use my head as a door ram so I can forget these 304s ever spoke a word. Eric Hart, $5 says asking a lady to leave is the total opposite of being misogynistic. If anything, it's dangerous not to allow her to leave. There you go. Michael Matroke IV with the $5 super chat. Fair use.
Sex with you, way worse. It's crazy, bro. Okay, what do we got here? Jabrizi.
I assume this is it. Is this it, guys? Are the fireworks over? Let me know in the chat if this is the end, because there's still another 18 minutes. This is probably the end of it, I would imagine. Yes? No? Right? Is it over?
Nope.
Is there more?
Yep.
No? Yes? No? Yes? Let me know something, guys. I've been live streaming for 5 hours and 43 minutes. This has been a 5-hour. Okay. All right. So it looks like. All right. So it looks like that is the end of the fireworks. Gentlemen, you just witnessed history. Actually 2 pieces of history. 2 pieces of history. The first piece of history is this is the longest live stream I have ever done. This is the longest live stream I have ever done, man. 5 hours and 45 minutes. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. I remember Steve the Dean, I found out he did a 5-hour podcast. I was like, dude, what? Are you a maniac? Well, now I've done it. So, man, oh man. He says, but it's worth it to watch the rest? Okay, listen, man, I've been on here for 5 hours. Why not go for 6? All right, let's go to the end. Let's do it.
Okay, she wants you to watch your choice of words, but uses incriminating language like grapey and can't see it.
Yeah. You see that? Right. Oh my God, did you just call me stupid? Yeah. Fuck off with that. She used the word rapey and misogynistic and sexual violence. But then she got all bent out of shape when he told her she sounded stupid. Yeah, exactly.
Damaging and labeling your brand like that. Exactly.
Exactly, man.
Stupid is a far cry from misogynistic or rapey.
Venom 2
Real talk.
$50. She's so fucked up in a corner. She knows she effed up, and now she don't want to admit she's wrong. I just spent 30 minutes going in circles.
Facts.
Uh-oh.
Devin
Uh-oh.
Sires, this is literally no logic, proof, or sense to Red's statement whatsoever. No, we read that one earlier.
Oh, this is worth it. This is worth it. Yeah, we got to watch it. We got to watch them all go in.
I'm losing my hair here, but you know it is what it is.
We got to watch them all go in.
This is good because here's the thing, guys. You don't shit on her so like that because a lot of women think this way, guys. It's just that she actually had the balls to come on the podcast. Well, not the balls, literally, but she had the confidence to come on the podcast and voice these
ovaries.
Because a lot of women think like this, guys. I'm trying to tell y'all, like when we tell
this
you
is
guys
why
that
this
women feel
exists.
entitled to your time and that you should take them out on dates and all this other stuff, and they don't have to give you anything in return.
This is what they
I
think.
mean that shit. Women really feel a lot of the times, not all, that they are entitled to your time, resources, and take them out on a date, and they don't have to give you shit in return. And as a matter of fact, when I say you know what, she don't want to give you anything anymore, kick her to the curb, it's a problem. It's considered a problem. They want it a one-way street where they just receive. But if you ask, you're entitled to my body, you asshole. No.
Oh, there we go.
You're
There we go.
misogynistic. Whatever it is. And it's like for you wanting something from a woman is considered misogynistic, but it's okay for her to want your time, attention, resources. Like
that's all this
body,
is.
Your body, your choice. My money, my time.
There it is. There it is.
Like what?
All right, good mother. No. Okay, we can read it. $10.
Good mother, gentlemen, you are wasting your time using adult words. These entitled women have the emotional and mental instability equivalent to a 4-year-old. Use words. It might help.
Ooh.
And that's one of our female. Z, $50. I'm getting heavy grape vibes by Red's insistence on being right with no evidence. She's graping 10K watchers right now.
Yoga fire.
Wow. Holy moly.
Pay attention. Avoid women like this. She's very smart and manipulative, particularly with language. Yep. That's what.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
See?
No offense
See?
to you, but that's what I've been saying. Tell us how we've been misogynistic.
There, dude. There it is, man.
And it was not
No, I
substantiated at
wasn't
all.
saying you were being rapey. I said, like I said, your content
Oh my
in that
God.
video
Oh my God.
could give rise to men using.
Guys, listen, man. Listen. Shout out to Myron Gaines for staying in there. But, dude, this is the kind of woman... Guys, again, this is the kind of woman you should never commit to, man. Because she's she's non-compliant. And she thinks that being submissive is being submitted. She doesn't even... Dude, honestly, she doesn't even know. She doesn't even know what the word misogynist means. Myron just kicked her ass up and down the podcast. She's still doubling down.
Like, and doing,
I mean, we
rapey
can
things.
speculate all day. Like, we can say that,
That's just my opinion. I mean, I'm here on the podcast to give my opinion, right?
Yeah, but that's a very dangerous opinion. You can't see. That's the thing. She keeps characterizing. Here's the thing. So she wants everyone to take her. She wants everyone to take her opinion seriously. Hey, listen, man. Like this gives off rapey, misogynistic vibes, right? But then all of a sudden, when she understands how serious it is, it's just my opinion. No, sweetheart, you can't be saying that kind of stuff.
We have facts.
But we
have
go off of
many
facts, though.
Women thanking us.
Okay.
Couples thanking us. So what
That's
are
fine, yeah.
what are you trying to say?
I'm sorry if I've offended you guys. I mean, you guys said like different opinions are welcome.
Real talk. You have not offended us.
No, she
I'm
has.
actually glad that we're having this conversation.
Yep. No, wait, hold on.
I'm just simply saying I'm not offended personally, but I'm going to put you in a corner until you tell me how we're misogynistic and give off grapey things. Because
L. Marshall, $10 says, "This is for your time. It is needed. Thank you." Yes, holy moly.
those are serious accusations.
Those are. Thriller from Manila says, "And she'll play the victim card on you in a heartbeat." Yeah, you can't, dude. You can't fuck with these kinds of. You can't fuck with these kinds of women. Geeky Anomaly on the Sharp Stream side says she makes the other three look like mother material by comparison.
It's great radio.
Yeah.
Great discussion. I don't mind.
12K watching.
My thing is 12K watching. But my thing is, if you're gonna make an accusation like that and say we're misogynistic or whatever, we're not the average guy. We're gonna challenge you on that.
Yeah.
Because we live in a world now where it is completely okay for women to call men misogynists.
That's right.
To call them toxic.
Yep.
To call them assholes.
Mhm.
Whatever it is, we ain't gonna stand for that. If you're gonna call us misogynistic or whatever,
You better back it up.
We're not gonna openly let you sit here and call us misogynists.
Real
without
talk.
You substantiating your claims, and with all due respect, you have not been able to substantiate your claim whatsoever. We even brought up the definition. Misogyny is a contempt and/or hate for women. We played the video. Where in the video did I say, put her in her place or I hate women? Nowhere at all. All we're simply doing is saying this is a boundary.
That's right.
You don't want to adhere to it. You must leave. That is not misogyny, and
That's
is a
it.
fact. Now we're going off of facts, not feelings. That is not misogyny.
I'm
You can
saying
claim
it.
this misogyny.
Listen, she's still talking.
Content of your Instagram gives underlying misogynistic tones. That's all I was saying. And
That's all I was saying. No, you said rapey, sweetie.
Say we hate women.
and like I said, you believe that women can't take
No,
on.
no, no. Let's stick with
Oh, no. Don't do that. Don't do that. Nah. Don't do that. Now she wants to, and you're saying that women can't be leaders? Nah,
Yeah,
nope.
It means you have a
We
prejudice.
literally pulled that up.
We just pulled up the
And
definition.
there's different
prejudice
forms
is
of
on
hate.
there.
There's
Listen,
different
you
forms
guys
of
are
hate.
contorting. No. We're not going to let you guys come on the podcast and contort the definition of misogyny.
There we go.
Misogyny,
Bingo.
hate and or contempt of women. We brought it up on
And
here.
prejudice. It said it.
Okay, how are we prejudiced against
Look
women?
it
Right.
up on
Yeah.
Urban
Right. How are we prejudiced? Yes.
Or
Yes.
on another
Real
dictionary. Look it up on another dictionary.
Are you kidding? Oh, okay. Okay. So look it up on another dictionary until we get the definition we want. Guys, this is women in a nutshell. This is women in a nutshell. They brought up the definition on Google, right? They brought up the definition on Google, sat there and picked it apart 6 ways from Sunday. Oh, let's look at another definition. Nah, man. Oh, look up another definition. Da, 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 da. Yeah, they feel like they won. Nah, bitch. No, they're still trying to move the goalpost.
Pulled up this one specific dictionary.
Yeah, no, it doesn't matter.
That was the website.
That was Google, gentlemen. That was Google. Okay, listen. That's the world's. It is the number one. It is the number one. It's the number one search engine on the planet. Yeah, Michael Matrok. I don't know why you keep putting fair use in the chat. I really don't. You're gonna have to explain that.
Webster definition.
That's the website.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that one.
Girl,
But-
Yeah. Didn't see that one.
Look it up
Let me see what it
look
is.
it up on
First,
another dictionary, though.
Victoria,
Yeah, look it up in another dictionary until we
you
see.
guys came back multiple times. Do we hate you guys? Like, not at all. Like, we treat you like guests.
If we hated women, we wouldn't even have them on the podcast.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't think
No, I don't
it's
think
like-
you
We
hate
wouldn't
so-
even want to hear your opinion.
So the facts is, you know,
Dude.
what we're doing is facts. What you're thinking is opinion.
There it is.
Underlying tone. So please live by facts and not your
And
opinion.
here's the thing. When I said men lead in relationships, I have empirical data to prove that.
That's right.
Since the beginning of time, men have been in leadership positions.
I'm not denying that. Yeah.
Okay, and we're in the society we're in because men built it. Now, within the confinements of a relationship, men lead, women follow.
There you go.
We've brought on
That's it.
hundreds of women on this podcast. We've asked them all. Do you prefer a masculine dominant man, or do you want to be the dom and be the leader in the relationship?
And they all give the
You know what
same
women
answers.
Overwhelmingly say, I want a man that I can follow his lead.
There you go.
And then that means by her following his lead, she must be what? Submissive.
Not
What I'm teaching
submissive.
in that video is you need to be a leader, and she's going to submit to your leadership and or not. Because women want to find and follow a man. You're saying, put her in her place, make her submissive.
Right.
Yes, because submission is how it works with a woman following a man. It does not work the other way around when the man is submissive to the women.
Dory with the $2 super chat said that they said to look it up on Urban Dictionary.
So you must have boundaries
Oh my
to assert
God.
leadership and dominance.
For the most
How is this?
Oh, there it is. Oh, dude, come on. Like, come on. For the most part, she had to get the qualifier in there right at the end. Oh my
There's a
God.
very small percentage of men that actually don't like being. They prefer being submissive, so they prefer
Right. Okay, maybe. But those are not the men you want.
a dominant woman.
Right.
I mean, that's obviously
The
not the
exception
case
does
for
not make the rule.
most. But
The exception does not make the rule.
That's right.
I actually met a
Overwhelmingly-
couple men that.
Dude, he literally said the exception doesn't make the rule. What is her response? Well, I knew a couple of men. God almighty.
Yeah, a couple.
A couple.
Yeah.
And are you dating them right now?
You yourself don't even like a submissive man.
Okay.
So
Nope.
like we can't use exceptions to the rule, guys. Like we go on a balance of probabilities and how the world.
Dude,
works.
Myron's
The
about to
world really works.
finish him.
Dominant men get women and they're attractive. I'm teaching
Boom.
men how to be attractive, and that means having boundaries. Nothing about that is misogynistic.
That's right.
Super chats.
Okay.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Jabri's Magic. Happy her grapey vibes versus Myron consequences. Do y'all hear how this foolishness? Yeah, man.
Yeah, dude, this
it's
is
2:30. I'm at work in the
crazy.
morning. This argument is so.
Taub, welcome to Chat Privileges. Appreciate that. Iceman says the podcast just won't end. That's how important their need to be right is. Dude, I'm telling you, man.
Asinine, I had to donate. Please give her the definition of consequences. Everything has consequences. All she's doing is spinning
Yes.
words to try to make a law of reality around evil. God bless.
That's
Yeah,
all
man.
she's doing. Dude, she is conflating definitions of words and bending those definitions.
Myron and Fresh will definitely lose their hair tonight. The lady next to Myron, if you can't bring proof, that means you're in the wrong. Prove to me that it's manipulative. I have the right to call another girl if you're not down for bedroom fun. Yep.
There you go.
In
Yeah.
perfect world, the guy gets rejected, feels like less of a man, and the woman still gets his attention because she is better than him. $50, right?
Damn.
Boom.
Venom.
And then Venom. I had a coworker that had a guy in her phone listed as free food, and she continued going on dates with him without any intention of having sex.
Happens all the time.
There we go. There it is. That's what I
She's
said
playing
earlier.
Word games and changing her argument to avoid logic of actual argument.
There you
She
go.
also won't change her position regardless, even if she recognizes she's wrong. Don't fall
Dude,
for it.
there it is.
Yep.
Kel.
Wait a minute. There's actually a really good comment in. Looks like we're almost done here, guys. The Real Guns on the Sharp Stream side says, I drive Uber, and this is just not what you see on YouTube. The average girl in real life is entitled like this. I listen to thousands of conversations in the car every week, especially when I drive drunk girls from the club on weekends. These girls are crazy, even the married ones, they are even worse. I can confirm everything you teach, Donovan. They do the craziest stuff to men. They have the craziest tricks when they speak amongst men. Uber driving red-pilled me. Gentlemen, listen, man, I know driving an Uber isn't something that a lot of you guys want to do, but if there is any doubt in your mind whatsoever that what we teach here is the truth, drive an Uber for 90 days. I can promise you, your perspective will change. Oops.
Obviously has selective hearing and lacks the ability to put herself in anyone but her own shoes.
There it
Just
is.
Move on, lost cause. Listen, guys, I'm doing this for you guys because whether
Real
you guys
talk.
want to insult her or not, like, you know, be respectful. A lot of women think this way, guys. Like, they really do think, like, I'm not entitled to give you my body, but they feel as though you're entitled to continue to take them on
That's
dates
right.
and give them
That's
attention
right.
and time and resources.
Yeah.
And I'm saying, no, that's not the way it works. You don't want to fuck? Cool. You don't want to fuck? You get chucked. Just like, what is wrong with that? Like,
There's nothing wrong with it. That's why it's Taub with the $25 super chat says, first time donating, way overdue. Thank you for breaking these videos down and explaining the points. No problem. It is definitely a labor of love.
We're beating a dead horse here.
Riding a hood here. Oh no, we read that already. Read that one.
Okay.
Caught up. Damn, dude, a lot of dudes donate.
Borat.
Thank you guys. Mr. Mine, I'm crying gypsy tears. Please accept funds from Kazakhstan. Borat Sadiqov. Thank you.
Ah.
Very
Borat.
nice. Very nice.
Very nice.
And then
Seven.
Space Windu on the YouTube site says, same. I drive Lyft. It's the best thing I have ever done. Fast money too.
Crispman, as a real man who's married, she's right. Sex isn't just physical. It's an emotional, spiritual connection. You can't just expect to invade a woman's temple just because you pay for dinner. Okay, we have a guy that
Absolutely.
agreed with her.
Absolutely. And listen, I
Fair
agree
enough,
with
my
him
friend.
too.
And you're right. I don't have to expect that, but she shouldn't expect me to continue to spend time with her.
That's right.
Young activist, $50.
Thank you, brother.
Appreciate. Super sticker.
Accountability party.
Accountability party for humans.
I
You're
like
saying
that.
Your content could lead to more grapey actions. The same crap argument that GTA, Eminem, or Marilyn Manson makes violent people. It's
Dude,
true.
you see?
Yeah,
Oh,
Eminem,
wow. Wow. See, there you go. There you go. There you go, guys. If someone goes out and red rum someone, and the defense attorney's defense is, well, my client watched Marilyn Manson or Eminem, and that's what caused him to do this, you know what the judge is going to do? He's going to hold that defense attorney in contempt for making a ridiculous argument, and then they're going to find him guilty, right? It's exactly the same thing. If a guy goes out and e-pars a woman, and the defense attorney's defense is, well, he watched Fresh and Fit, and that's why he went out and e-parred a woman, what's the judge going to do? The fuck's the judge going to do? Yeah, miss me with this. You guys are creating actual violence. Like that, dude, listen, that was crass and irresponsible.
Shooters. Someone who is rapist or violent, that person was born mentally sick and is inspired by anything.
There you go. There you go.
Yeah, we can't speculate. Jesse Rios, $50 super sticker. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
This discussion is a great example of why language is manipulated by our masters to control us. Watch the definition of misogyny change over time to include anything critical of women.
There it is.
Yeah,
See?
everyday change.
Dude, anything, there it is. Anything critical of, well, look up another definition. No, their definition of misogyny, actually, I forgot what that was. As far as they're concerned, the definition of misogyny is not being able to get a man's attention for free. Well, if you don't give me attention for free, that's misogyny.
Why do you think I ain't stopping, bro?
Yeah.
Matthew, it's acceptable for me to completely waste your time, and if you dare reject it, you are misogynistic. Fact.
There it is,
Facts.
dude.
That's true.
See that?
Urban Dictionary. Oh, they're laughing at you.
Supreme being.
Dude.
Urban Dictionary.
Urban Dictionary, LOL. After watching this particular live stream and previous ones before, if you're dealing with women on anything outside of recreational basis, you deserve what you get.
What the hell?
Oh my God.
Urban Dictionary.
Oh Lord. Okay. Damn.
Dude, they really,
Thank you guys for the support. All I'm saying, Red, my time is more important than you will ever know. I don't want it wasted. Also, please use your words wisely.
Back and forth.
That's all he's saying, man.
Knowing this is actually real. Hey, bro.
Yeah, man.
Marquise Young, bro.
Yeah.
I'm. You guys think
Like,
I'm kidding around when I tell you women
dude,
really feel entitled to your time and money?
I'm telling you, man. And listen, the fact that she decided to double down on the rapey and dude, like that. Oh my God, dude.
And they don't feel that they should have to give you anything in
Nope.
return.
And they don't.
Please use this to buy yourself a drink after the show. You're gonna need it. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Young
I'll just go to the
activists.
gym.
They
Young
never
activists.
said men are entitled to women's bodies.
Nope.
They're just saying they have the right.
Never
to get
did.
Another girl, and you can leave. You can leave. You think you're entitled to a man's attention. That's the difference.
Exactly.
There
We
it
never
is.
said we're entitled to the body. We said we don't want to waste our time.
Yep.
All right.
Seth Seneca with the $10 super chat says, when I invest money in the stock market, I am not entitled to a good return. But if I'm not getting a good return, you best believe I'm going to drop the stocks that are giving me what I want. Right. But then the stocks aren't going to say, oh my God, I can't believe you got another stock. Rape! Wow.
Right, cool. 1,200 live viewers, man. Holy shit, this is lit. You guys enjoyed this.
It's like
Wow.
2 in the morning too.
Yeah. Okay. So, so I think we got her point, which led to a whole other conversation that we.
All right. So it looks like that's it. Looks like that is it. Holy moly. I have just crossed over the 6-hour mark. I did not think, I never could have imagined in my wildest dreams that when I woke up this morning that I would do a 6-hour podcast. 6 hours. This is insane. I can't believe I've actually done this. I cannot believe it. Guys, listen, I'm sure you'll understand there's going to be no Temptation Island breakdown tonight. I just don't. Listen, man. Dude, I'm spent. Dude, I am spent. I didn't even get to lift weights today. That kind of sucks. But that's okay. No problem. I did lower body yesterday and I did legs yesterday. My back still feels good. So no problem. I could use the day off, but this was absolutely incredible. I think that this podcast, listen, I think that this breakdown was necessary, man. It was necessary for a lot of different reasons, man. And I started to understand why it was necessary because the way she tried to sort of characterize this, the way she kept switching language and then she kept escalating, dude. And I love how Myron did not let her get away. I love how Myron did not let her get away with making the statements that she made. I believe they are doing a response to this. I think he's doing a response to his video yesterday. Let me look at the videos. I think they're doing a response to this later tonight. I think it said in 64 minutes or something like that. But either way, guys. Listen, fantastic show. Oh, Thomas Hayden with the $50 super chat. Says, one heck of a stream, man. She was a piece of work. Dude, this is... Listen, thank you guys. Thank you guys very, very much for being a part of history. Oh, so we made two pieces of history. Okay, it's live in 30 minutes. Okay, I'll be sure to check that out while I'm eating. I probably won't say another word tonight. Like, I will not say another word tonight. Holy moly. Actually, I'm lying. I'm definitely going to talk. So I'm definitely going to pop over there and check my guys. But this was needed, guys. This was needed. This is why you got to avoid women like Red, man. Like, women like Red, dude, bitches like this will get you locked up or they'll get you killed, right? Or even both. Like, dude, it is absolutely insane. Donovan Sharp says, BS Texas, Donovan Sharp, thanks, but I need to decompress. Oh, my God. Woo. My goodness gracious, guys. Yeah, that's going to do it for today. Man, what a podcast this was, man. This was incredible. I don't think I've ever done anything like this before. 6 hours. A 6-hour podcast. Well, guys, listen, thanks for watching. And be sure to make your way over to the Fresh and Fit podcast for the response to the response to the response. Thanks for watching, guys. We'll see you tomorrow. Get thousands of hours of content not found anywhere on patreon.com/Donovan Sharp. Link in description.